Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday, my friends. A lot of us have been waiting for this day, myself included. Welcome back, friends. Hope everybody's doing well. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you, man. Pilot Winks, welcome back. P-Thibs, good to see you. Mr. Toe Towel, welcome. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Goodman, welcome back. Craig, good to see you. Zach Holtzclaw, welcome. Ian, good to see you. Gigliotti's, welcome. Gaston, welcome. Tennessee Simulation, welcome back. Drezzy, good to see you. High Lord Zap, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Skyworkers in the house, good to see you, my friend. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Oliver, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Julian, good to see you. Kieran, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome. Jesse, good to see you. BQ from BK, welcome back. Faraz, good to see you. Earl Boone, welcome back. Cyclone Shorts, good to see you. Shadow Gallery, welcome. Matija, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. BTV, good to see you, man. Extreme, welcome back. Nicholas, good to see you. Mofo's in the house, welcome back. A350 Smooth, welcome. Flight Sim Max, welcome back. Player, good to see you. Andy, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Chandler, welcome. Tube Lubes, good to see you. Diamond Mike, welcome back. AJ's in the house, welcome. Mickle, good to see you, welcome. Ben Doyle, good to see you. Rex Stream, welcome. Midnight Mavericks in the house, good to see you, my friend. Swayze, welcome back. Sublime Transit, good to see you, my friend. Projecto Commando, welcome back. Bandit, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my good sir. Tugger Nuts, welcome back. Hope you're well. Cap Long Haul, welcome. The Dark Angel, good to see you. Uber, celebrating 48 months, 4 years as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, Umer. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, my friend. Very much appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Terrence, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Tanner, good to see you. Wicked Productions, welcome. Gary P, welcome back. Boeing Aviation, good to see you, man. Welcome. Visheth, coming in with 5 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, Visheth. Thank you very much for the continued support as well, my friend. I very much appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please get a big no thank you and no floaties in chat. for Mr. Visheth. Thank you very much for support, guys. Appreciate you, man. All right, everybody. Welcome aboard. A very special day, obviously, here on the channel. We've been talking about this now for about the last week. We were supposed to start showcasing this on Saturday, but then it got pushed back for some updates for the airplane. So here we are, Monday afternoon. For those of you already asking, holy shit, Umar with 20 gifted members as well? Boys, ladies, Jesus. Umar, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Guys, if you have some emojis, let's spam them in chat now. 20 gifted members from Umar, 5 gifted members from Visheth. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I really do appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. And more importantly, you get access to all those custom emojis. So I'd love to see some emojis being spammed in chat right now. Thank you so much, Umar. Seriously, dude. Unbelievable, man. 4 years of support and with the gifted members. Unbelievably kind.
Sexy Mondays are
thank
back.
You, thank you, thank you.
Let's get sexy. Let's get sexy. Let's get sexy.
Sheesh. Sexy Mondays are back. AJ, 10 gifted members to the channel as well. Holy macaroni. You guys are popping off. We haven't even gone inside the airplane yet. Huge no floaties to you, AJ, as well, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude, for 10 gifted members. Umar with 20, Visheth with 5, AJ with 10. Thank you very much, guys. I truly, truly, truly do appreciate that. Your generosity is unbelievable. Thank you very, very much, gentlemen, for the continued support of the channel. We have Mr. Digital Merc celebrating 49 months, just over 4 years, sorry. Thank you, Digi, as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Incredibly kind. We have Bray gifting 5 members to the channel as well. Bray, huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support as well, man. Unbelievably kind. Oh, my goodness me. And then we got Mr. Captain Minnesota with 20 gifted members as well. Chat, what is going on? What's going on today? Are we all a little bit excited? Unbelievable. Captain Minnesota, thank you very much as well, my good sir. Huge no floaties to you. 20 from Umar, 5 from Visheth, 10 from AJ, 5 from Bray, 20 from Captain Minnesota. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you guys very, very much for support. Unbelievably kind. Guys, again, if anybody is getting a gifted membership, just spam a bunch of no floaties and thank yous in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much for your support, guys. I truly do appreciate that. Craig coming in with a €5 says, is it as good as I hope it is? Well, I flew basically non-stop yesterday. I did take a little bit of Battlefield 6 break, but I flew this airplane basically non-stop yesterday, and boy, oh boy, is she fun to fly, man. If there's one takeaway that I can give you right off the bat, it hand flies incredibly well. Incredibly well. Probably my favorite feature of the aircraft is the way that it hand flies. It also has a brand new sound pack, and I'm going to let you guys decide what you think about the sounds. I think the sounds are definitely a step above what they used to be. Now, I still don't think they're as good as the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. I'm just going to throw that out there. But the sounds did receive a major overhaul, and we are running everything default today. Default sounds, no texture mods, no nothing. This is exactly how you're going to get the aircraft whenever it releases. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's sometime this week for you guys. I know PMDG doesn't really mess around, so if you're seeing the content creators with it, I would assume at some point this week, early next week, you guys should have this aircraft in your hangar. I don't know prices. I don't know release date. I know I'm going to get asked a million times today, but unfortunately, I don't know any of that information. That's privy to PMDG and PMDG only. You'll just have to sit tight and wait. But I can say, from what I've seen and what I've done with the aircraft so far, obviously worth it. I mean, even if you don't own the aircraft, you're already going to be able to obviously purchase it for 2024. If you already own the aircraft, you should receive a substantial discount on your purchase. I don't know what the price is, but yeah, it's looking pretty incredible. Dom, 30 months. Thank you very much, Dom. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. AJ with the 3 bones says, at this rate, even Henners is going to get one. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you, dude. And Flight Sim Pilot celebrating 23 months. Says, Merry Christmas month. Can't wait to see the aircraft. It is incredible. And we are going to jump inside the aircraft because I know there's a lot of people who are excited. So anyways, thank you everybody for all of your support this morning, your gifted memberships, your membership milestones, your donations. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, seriously, for all the support, guys. I'm absolutely incredible. Captain UK celebrating 27 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. I really, really do appreciate you guys. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. Let me make sure the sounds are turned up here nicely for you. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed and ready to rock. We're sitting cold and dark. I didn't want to do anything to the airplane. I wanted you guys to be able to hear it, to see it, power itself up and hear all the new sounds and all that fun stuff. I would say the biggest difference to the sounds would probably be the avionics noise that you hear while everything's going on. And obviously the engine sounds have been completely revamped. And you will see here in a second exactly what I'm talking about. So, is it study level realistic? I mean, it's a PMDG product. I would like to say yes. Study level is such a broad term. I hate using study level. In my opinion, this is a very high fidelity aircraft. So could you use this aircraft to study the 737 systems and whatnot? Absolutely. But high fidelity is what I prefer saying instead of study level. Study level is a weird one. Pulled up an all-nighter so I keep zoning out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Mick Oatmeal. Appreciate you, my man. Says, career track 69 and virtual ATP flight school. Can't wait. Hopefully it will hit me for the F&O on Friday. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Mick Oatmeal. Thank you very much for the 5 bones, dude. I appreciate you, man. None of the donations are coming through right now on the TTS because we have a backlog of about 60 gifted members that it's trying to roll through. So just bear with all of that. I'm sure all the donations will come through at some point. So thank you, Mick Oatmeal. I appreciate you, and I'll make sure to say thank you again. Sounds still pretty disappointing, but definitely an improvement. I'm glad they're pulling the effort, assuming they are. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say the sounds are a disappointment. I think we've been spoiled with the Boris AudioWorks sounds. I mean, let's be real. The Boris sounds for the 777, the Boris sounds for the 73NG, the Boris sounds for the CRJ. They take things to a different level, right? I don't, the only other developer that I've seen that can put out like third-party quality sounds is Phoenix. They're the only ones that I would trust doing like a default sound set. Now, that being said, I think that there's tons of people who are going to be perfectly okay with the sound pack that comes with this aircraft. And I think we have to give credit where credit is due. PMDG has done a fantastic job upgrading the sounds and bringing this aircraft a little bit more into a 2024 state, if you will. You'll definitely hear them, and I'm sure everybody will have their opinions. So, hey, Cap, does the aircraft impact more FPS than in 2020? No. PMDG incredibly well optimized. I have not noticed any performance difference. I've been locked at 60 FPS. I've flown it into DC. I've flown it into LaGuardia. Flew it into Toronto. Perfect performance. No issues whatsoever. No. Definitely no pilots use this when getting their 737 type rating. Maybe. Who knows? You never know, man. You never know. I mean, like I said, it'd be good for training, even for just like doing flow training and stuff like that. You know what I mean? AJ coming with the 3 bones says, open the window. Can I even open the window? The window is open. Now the problem of getting this closed again. I probably should have tested how to close this first. Do I just like click somewhere? Maybe. What are they doing? Maybe shouldn't have done this. I don't know how to close the window now. Do I just click back on this guy? No, on that. Well, we're just going to leave this open for now, and we'll figure that one out in a second. The pin. The pin? This one? Probably shouldn't have done this, to be honest with you. There's got to be a click spot somewhere. The cable in front of the window. The cable in front of the window. Hello? The cable in front of... Click the cable front window. Like this cable right here? Or like the track? MEL the window. We're not going to go very far with the window open. This is why you don't trust AJ when he tells you to do things. That's why you don't tell him. In front of the window, you slid back. No, just in front of the hook one. There is a hook-looking thing. This thing right here? Right here? In front of it. Boy, do I look stupid right now, right, chat? I mean, in the middle of the screen. I swear I'm going to find it, and I'm going to be like, oh, this thing right here? This little hook? Well, that's kind of... We found it! Very good, chat. Number one. All right, stream's over, guys. Have a great afternoon. Thank you for hanging out. Battery switches are coming on. I'm going to shut up. Everybody listen. Shh. Sounds. Ground power. On. Good. Aircraft to life. Emergency exits can get armed. Let's go all the way up top. Let's get our nav IRSs set to the nav position. Sorry. Align and align should be good. On DC should switch over to align. Beautiful. Let's get the window heat on. Very good. Got a little bit more brightness up here on our overhead panel. We'll flip this to bat bus. Flows down here. Yacht empers can stay off for now. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. We've got our electronic panel all set correctly. We are sitting on ground power. Emergency exits are armed. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps and probe heats can wait. And our pressurization panel looks good. Engine bleeds on. Isolation valve open. Packs are off. Very good. Position light is on. We'll get the logo light on here as well. Wonderful. Let's jump down to the electronic flight bag. How do you guys see that? Yeah, you guys see that perfectly. Good. Go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. We are Southwest 1094. Service from Midway to Washington, D.C., DCA. I was really hoping for the river visual, but the winds are just not playing very nicely today, chat. Winds are showing 3309, gusting 16, which means that unfortunately we're going to be on the ILS runway 1. I know. We may have to revisit this. It's funny because the winds were blowing right down the runway for the River Visual 19 last night. I flew it twice in preparation for today's stream, but apparently the winds are just not being very nice today. So let's jump down to the FMC and we'll start working on some stuff down here. I do have my physical FMC unit, which for those of you that own it, you could put exclamation point FMC if you don't have it. We have the physical FMC down here beside me, and I'm happy to say that it works right out of the box. I didn't have to do anything, so very good. Go to the FMC tab. We'll go to our positive tab. We're sitting on the ground, KMDW. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Beautiful. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Very good. Go to our route tab. We'll clear that guy out down there. We'll go to flight plan request. We'll go to SimBrief route. MDW to DC, flight level 350, cost index 17, cruising distance, distance to the airport, 543 nautical miles. Should be just over an hour on the flight time. I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. An hour 45 on the way back to Chicago because of the headwind. It's going to be nasty. All right, let's set payload. Beautiful. Let's set fuel. Beautiful. And we'll select our route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through all of its checks. Get that all done. All right, beautiful. Don't expect the river visual in the Reagan, probably not until springtime. Is it really like that? Like during the winter, the winds never favor 19 or something like that? Alrighty, let's load up our flight plan. We do have ATC here. Matish, good to see you, my friend. Simon, good to see you, dude. Now would be a good time for Mathis or RSR. Oh, I'm sure they're probably in the background hanging out. Maybe not yet, but I'm sure they'll be in here today at some point. All right, route data uplink will activate. Good, give that another second. Maddie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Player, good to see you. I am doing well, my friend. Can't get excited, to be honest. Just another 7.3 NG from PMDG. They know how to get money is worth of their product. I give them that, and I can't blame them. Sure. I mean, sure. I'm not really here to argue with you. I find it odd that you're... Well, maybe you're just here for the live stream and for hanging out with us, but I don't know. I feel it's weird that you're in a live stream about the PMDG 737 and you're here telling us that you're not excited for the 737. But that's just me. Okay, everything's set up there. We can go to our knit ref. We can start plugging in some numbers. 0 fuel weight, 60.9. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Good. 7 on the plan. We'll go reserve 2. It was giving us a cost index of 17. We're going to go 25 on the cost index. We're going to be cruising up at flight level 350. There we go. Some of the donations are coming in now. Yes, it is, Craig. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Okay, winds 266 at 93. So a 93 knot tailwind up at cruise, which means a 93 knot headwind on the way back to Chicago. We'll go to our N1 limit. Now, I don't even think we need to do any D-rates on this bad boy or anything. AJ, thank you again, man. Appreciate you. We'll go performance tools, Chicago Midway. Now, for whatever reason, it's not showing me 3-1 right on this list of runways. So I'm just going to take 3-1 center because I believe it's the same. I don't know if it's either Navigraph or the aircraft not realizing there is no 3-1 center, I don't think, here. Is there? Oh. There's 3-1 right and 3-1 left. There's no 3-1 center. So I think what the aircraft is doing, and it's either the aircraft or it's a Navigraph data issue. But anyways, we're just going to plug in 3-1 right, which equals 3-1 center in here. That's the runway length, 6526.
$5. Career track 69 and virtual ATP flight school can't.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully it will hit for the NFNO Friday.
Hopefully, my man. Flaps 5, optimum, off, import from aircraft, flip that over to kilograms. Thank you again, AJ. Appreciate you, man. Let's import the live weather. Good, 30-34. Winds are showing 170 at 6. We're definitely not getting 3-1. We're probably getting 2 left. Hold on. 2 left. That's probably a little bit better. There's the weather, and all of that looks good. We'll calculate that. So it wants a non-takeoff D rate, but a cell temp of 30 degrees. So we'll jump down here. We'll put a cell temp in of 30 degrees, which should give us 96.0 on the N1. 95.4. It's doing that because packs are off. Once the packs are on, it'll be 95.4. So that's good. And then we'll go to takeoff. Actually, we'll leave that blank for now. Let's go and grab our clearance before we do anything else. Who do we got online? We got Midway ATIS. We'll advise we have ATIS information whiskey. Departing runway 22 left. Perfect. All right, so we have ATIS whiskey. We'll flip ourselves over to tower frequency, which is on 35.2. Get this all set up. 35.2. Very good. Pardon me. The sounds are very loud in this aircraft, may I add. Probably the loudest in any airplane that I've flown. Have to be very... Just let me know if at any point the sounds get too loud. Obviously, we're going to crank the sounds for engine start and takeoff. But if at any point throughout the stream, if you notice that the sounds are too loud or I'm not loud enough, just please let me know. Okay. Midway Tower, very good afternoon. Southwest 1094 with ATIS Whiskey, IFR to Washington, please. Forgot where we're going for a second.
Southwest 1094, make sure you're clocking the mode Charles, please. I don't see you on my ASB.
Oh, wait, you sent me a PDC. Sorry, my bad, man. I was calling for my clearance, then I realized you sent me a PDC. We'll talk to you in a second.
Southwest 339, turn.
I forgot he sent me a PDC and I don't need to call him. Sheesh. All right, cleared to... Here we can have a read together. Cleared on the Midway 8 departure. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Departure frequencies on Unicom. Jets maintain 250 until advised. Very good. All right, so let's go to our departure page. We're going to be on the Midway 8 departure, 22 left. Execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our arrivals. We are going to be on the Friedman 6 arrival with the Bucko transition. And we're planning for the ILS runway 1, and we'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. All right, back to our knit ref, back to our N1 limits, 30 degrees on the cell temp. That all looks good. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be 5 degrees. Our CG weight will be 24.9. which gives us a trim value of 4.81, V-speeds 39, 41, and 50. Beautiful. Everything looks good down there. We'll put this FMC on our legs page over like yonder. Before we get airborne, I would just like everybody to read this message, please. There's a couple Easter eggs throughout this aircraft. I've only found this one. You know me, I'm not really much of an Easter egg hunter, but hopefully everybody can read this, and hopefully you've already read it all. Good. Let's read number 2 now. Internal Advisory and Operations Bulletin. Yep. This area may still have 3-1 center, but it doesn't exist anymore. That might be why, Bandit. That might be why the aircraft... But, I don't know, I updated the Air Act for the aircraft. We have a Pilot Management Division, so a bunch of things for you guys to read when you first get the aircraft. There we go. And Internal Memorandum. Everybody reading everything? Good. I'll leave you guys up to that to read that. One of the biggest things I believe that has changed with this aircraft is the cabin layout. So, the way that it works now, instead of like doing a JSON or flying Southwest with a first class cabin, when you're selecting your aircraft on the list.
It is me, Barat, real.
Hello.
Pilot. I know how to open and close real 737 window. Call me a professional, but that takes some skill. I can't wait to buy virtual airplane again for new sim. All my money go to rebuy same shit in different sim.
Correct.
Feedback. Loop of money leaving my wallet.
Correct.
Not very nice.
No, it's very nice. It's very nice. Think of the amount of hours that you can spend. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you, man. So when you go to select your aircraft on the list, you've got your, obviously you can select the first class layout. You can select a, obviously you've got the BBJ as well. You have the single class layout, and then you have the high density layout as well. So they're all different aircraft types. So anyways, that's what this looks like. Obviously, we're rocking Southwest. We'll have to wait for the GSX update to come out until we can see seated passengers. But there's your cabin a la Southwest style, so no business class set up that way. So there we go, in case you guys were interested. Convince me why this is worth the upgrade feed. I don't have to do anything, my man. You convince yourself. You watch the stream and enjoy it. If I cannot convince you that it is worth it by flying and showcasing it, then there's not much that I can do, my man. Not much I can do. ATC is offline, so we'll get that one. Luxury, what are you trying to say? Cookies in the binders by the flight deck door. Pull the binders out. Kind of neat, messy, but funny feature. Hold on. Cookies in the binder by the flight deck door. Cookies in the binder by the flight deck door. Down here? Cookies? Cookies! Oh? Chat? Anybody want a cookie? What does this say? Dr. Martin Van Nostrand. Somebody's a fan of Seinfeld, I see. Esteemed sirs and madams of the cockpit, I write to you today from row 34B, a position that has quite frankly rendered me temporarily medical casualty. As a global authority in independent research and pneumatics, my extensive travel is crucial to the decimation of a highly sensitive findings in the Nostrum anomaly. Yet your current cabin configuration constitutes a calculated assault. It's hard to read this sideways. Assault on human musculoskeletal integrity. It's a debilitating medical condition I now suffer with merely discomfort. They are diagnosed clinically significant traumas. Jesus, dude. All right, well that's a good one. I didn't know that was a that was a little one. Okay, everything goes back nicely. Good. And then we close that again. Thank you, Luxury. I'm sorry that it took me forever to get that one. Cap, read good, good, read good. Okay, let's put you on good. We need squawk code. Squawk code, I keep opening that by accident. Squawk code was 2256. 2256. Good. We're going to go TA only. Very good. And let's spool the APU. Forward fuel pump on. APU is spooling. And then that's it. We're good to go, friends. So we've got 150. He's probably going to give us a heading off of departure, although I'm pretty sure it's like straight out to Lukey. It is radar vectors to Lukey, so we'll just bug up runway heading, which will be 220. If we look at our charts and our departure, yeah, so we're going to be departing on 22 left, so it'll be a slight left turn after departure direct Lukey. We'll do that probably passing like 3,000 feet or something like that. Okay, let's zoom in. We'll get this bad boy ready to go. We are going to push back onto Tango 2. Just waiting for the EPU to spool, and we're good to go, friends. Are the sounds default or from Boris? These sounds are default. The Boris sound pack, as far as I am aware, does not work yet. So, there's also breadcrumbs and dirt all over the floor. Otherwise, it's not realistic. Well, we have to wait for the wear and tear texture mod to come up, right? That's always a good thing. Cookies are good, but they're not Biscoffs. Correct. They really should have had some Biscoffs fall out of there. But then they would probably be liable to some type of... They'd probably have to register it or trademark it or something like that. All right, APU generator is online. APU bleed comes online. There's our duct pressure. Beautiful. We're cruising up at 35,000 feet today, so let's bug up 350 on our pressurization panel. And the airport elevation down in Washington, I'm pretty sure it's like nothing, isn't it? Hold on. Flights, select approach. We were on the ILS runway 1 final. Add that to our route. ILS runway 1, airport elevation 14 feet, so basically sea level, so we don't have to do anything there. Good. No smoking on, seatbelt signs are on, rest of the fuel pumps can come on. Very good. Make sure that our ground power is turned off. Very nice. Get our anti-collision light turned on, and we are good to go, friends. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. It's going to tell me, put that on first, no, and then I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go to my ground operations. I'm going to remove the chocks. Why is it still showing? We're just going to ignore that. Good old GSX at its finest. Okay, we're looking good. Hey Cap, you're running the same sensitivity as the Max. Yes, default. Cap, please show us the nose and main landing gear. You want to see the nose and main landing gear. All right. There's the nose. Oh, there's the nose. Looking good. Oh, except she didn't bend down to do that. And there's the main gear. Very nice. I mean, at this point, I don't think we need to question PMDG's like modeling and texturing. I think we all are very well aware that their texturing and modeling is very nice. You know? Very, very nice. All right, they're locking gear. Confirm everything's good upstairs. Also, somebody was just pushing back that way. So we should be good as long as it pushes us back onto Tango 2. Now, do I have to call for a push? It doesn't say anything in my ACARS message to call for a push. So hopefully we can just get Tango 2 on the pushback. How's the performance? I don't have SU4, to be honest with you. Quick edit pushback on map. I've actually wanted to use this feature, chat, so let's try this out. I'm gonna do that again because I just fat fingered a button I didn't mean to do. What? No, I don't want to go that way. How do I... Why, GSX? I pressed cancel, not accept. Reset position? I don't know if I want to do that. Restart Kutal. Let's just do that. Aircraft looks fine to me. I don't know why it's getting so much hate. People love to hate on PMDG. That's the weird thing that I've found. People have this weird obsession with hating on developers that actually give us quality products. Instead of people hating on like Latin VFR or Captain Sim or all that MS Scenery or whatever the hell that company's called, people love to shit on any builds, PMDG, I don't know why. I can't figure it out. But hey, to each their own, man. That's usually how I say it. Prepare for pushback and departure. Thank you. Southwest, yes. No, we don't need that. Thank you. If you hit continue pushback, it will allow you to change the direction. Damn. Well, now I know. Now I know. Electric hydraulics on. So, you know what, Julian? I used to turn the hydraulic pumps on before, and then actually somebody came in here who was a tow driver, and he was saying that the hydraulic pumps go on after push and start, because if the hydraulics were to go on before the tug connects to the aircraft, it can cause some weird problems. So I don't know. I mean, €70 per 777 variant is a piss take. I mean, you don't have to buy it, man. I mean, isn't that the beauty of consumerism? You don't have to buy it. Like, I don't understand why people are upset. If you're upset about the price, don't buy it. Ah, wait, there's nothing better, and that's the only option that we have. So it's kind of one of those things, man. Until another big boy steps up and can compete with PMDG in terms of the aircraft that they're releasing, well, they kind of get to choose what the price point is, right? Yeah. Latin VFR, at least putting in some effort. M Scenery is just lazy. I've never even seen their stuff, but yeah. How much will the 7.3 be? I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. As soon as the bypass is installed, it's fine to pressurize. Really? Okay, cool. Well, bypass pin is in, so let's quick edit on map. Hopefully I don't screw this up this time. Okay, so first left click sets an endpoint. More left clicks adds waypoints between start and endpoint. Right click to finalize the route. Drag waypoint/endpoint airplane to reposition. Drag orange dot to rotate endpoint heading. Okay, so if I want to go like this, and then I can drag it so I can go like to about there. Ooh, that works actually quite nice. Look at that. Okay, and then I right click, and then I save route. Well, I guess that worked. That is so much more intuitive than the other junk that they used to have, whatever the hell it was. Okay, we're on APU gens. Is he still there? Nope, he left. Perfect. Park brake released. Sounds are up. I'm stretching. It's got our block time turned on. It doesn't want us to start the engines until we are done pushback. What pushback tool is that? That's GSX, the new update from GSX. This is not with the Boris sound pack. These are default sounds. Default. I don't know why there's people still walking down the jet bridge. We're not going to pay attention to that. I like the new clock. Yeah, I don't know is that the newer style clock? I noticed that as well. I don't know if it's the newer NG style or something, but you got an anti-icing warning. That was from GSX. It's -2 outside. We should be good. Okay, so somebody was saying you can pressurize the hydraulics once the pin is in, so we'll do that. Hydraulics are pressurized. Here goes our pushback. It's actually doing a pretty good job with it as well, may I add. I feel like PMDG is doing too much talking and too little action. So much talking by Randazzo about the 7.3, while it's just another repackage of the P3D 7.3. Did they even add ACARs? I don't know if it has ACARs, to be honest with you. Flight deck looks too clean, needs some wear and tear. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure the wear and tear mod will be brought over. There's a nice little wear and tear mod done by Thanzo, I think is Tanzo. Wear and tear mod. It's beautiful. All right, we're waiting for the pushback. All right, park brake is good. I know it's a little bit loud. We're going to start some engines. You guys ready to hear the new sounds? All right, everybody, shh, quiet down now. Quiet down. Engine number 2, over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. Listen. good engine. Engine number 1 over the ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. %, fuel. Two good engines. What do we think of the sounds, chat? Let them have it in chat. What do we think? Upstairs, yaw dampers can go on. Probe heats can go on. We'll get Gen 1 and Gen 2 online. Flip over to Gen 1. We'll get packs over to auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Taxi lights can go on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. I don't know what that sound is, but I like that little thud. I mean, in my opinion, like I was saying earlier, I don't think it's Boris level sounds, but I definitely think it's a big step up from the sounds that used to be available. So take that how you will. All right, we're ready to taxi. Just going to turn this down here a little bit so we can hear ATC for a sec. And Tower Southwest 1094 with ATIS Whiskey, finally ready to taxi 22 left.
Southwest 1094, Midway Tower, information Victor is current. If you could just verify that for me, please. But runway 22 left, next to Tango Yankee.
22 left, Tango Yankee will grab Victor, Southwest 1094. All right.
Tower, Southwest 3116.
Park brakes off. Tango Yankee will go grab Victor. ATIS Victor is 22 departing. That's good. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's go. Curious how it's going to be during takeoff. We'll see. Oh, we got ETC online for departure. 19-0. All right. Time to be good pilots and actually fly the proper 3,000 feet. Good. Flight director. Oh, GSX. Thank you. Flight director 1. Flight director 2. Auto throttle. VNAV. LNAV. It's probably going to be heading, actually, but we'll just punch that in. And auto brakes over to RTO. Since streamers are showcasing, I'm thinking towards the end of the week. That's what I was saying. I don't have an official release date or anything. I was saying by the end of the week or early next week would be my guess for the release of the aircraft. That would be my guess. One thing that I have noticed that definitely feels better, chat, is the ground movement. There's much more like roll in the aircraft. It's not so like static like it was in 2020. Same as the flight model. The flight model feels so much better. My biggest complaint with this aircraft in 2020 was it just felt twitchy and felt weird sometimes. I haven't had that. This is going to be my 6th or 7th flight in it now, and yeah. Oh, look at the wing flex. I meant to show you this. Look at the wing flex, chat. Sheesh. We got some proper animated wing flex now. Look at that. Bouncy, bouncy. Give it some power? Brother, we're about to take off. Don't worry, we're taxiing right now. He says give it some power. Hold on, let me just toga on the taxiway here for you. Zebo or Phoenix way better than PMDG, yet here you are watching my stream on the PMDG 737. Kind of ironic, isn't it? I think so. Man, the haters love to flock when a PMDG product gets released. My goodness. Jesus. Please address the EFB questions. Can you just go away? How about that? I'm welcome to everybody else but you in chat today. I feel like that's a good assessment of how things are going. What do you want to know about the EFB? The EFB is virtually the exact same as it was for the 777. Nothing has changed with the EFB. It's virtually the exact same.
Let me know if you can get it.
Why does it look like nothing's changed? It's a 737. What was supposed to change? I think the things that have changed were the sounds and the flight model, the two biggest things that have changed. Yes. We see that wing flex? Yes. Wait till we get up to cruise. It's quite nice.
Southwest 3116, contact Chicago departure 119.0. Air departure 19 nothing for Southwest 3116, see ya.
Does it hand fly better than the Max? Honestly, very similar. Very similar. That was the one thing that I noticed. Very similar. Flies very nice. All right, we're going all the way down. Yankee 7. When is it coming out? We do not have a release date. If I was guessing in a betting man, I would bet either later this week or early next week. Yeah. Exactly, Harold. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Pretty much what it is. PMDG Max when? Hopefully soon. They did that whole thing for Boeing, so hopefully we get a Max from them soon. It'd be kind of cool. No, that's probably a static aircraft at the gate that you're seeing if it had any catering up to it. This airport comes with static aircraft. All right, we're holding short. We're ready to go, chat. Everything's done. Flaps. I could set my trim, actually. We have Victor, Southwest 1094.
Southwest 1094, roger. Turn left heading 140. 170 at 61922 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left heading 14022 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1094. All right, so it is a heading departure, so 140 on that. Good. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights can go off, strobe lights can go on, wing lights can go on. Very nice. Have you flown the iFly and how does it compare? Very similar. Very, very similar. And I've always said that the iFly 7.3 Max is one of my favorite aircraft to hand fly in the sim. Very similar. Hand flying this aircraft is incredible. And I'm going to do my best to hand fly it up to as high as we can go today. Very similar. Very, very, very similar. How much is PMDG charging for an upgrade? We do not know. I do not know the price and I do not know when it is releasing. I'm sorry. Well, there's a wear and tear mod, Flite. I do agree. I prefer the wear and tear texture of the cockpit, but there is a mod, I'm sure, that's going to get updated. And we'll have a wear and tear here in a little bit. $80 cup of coffee? I don't know about that one. All right, Yocam's coming on. Sounds are cranked. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Throttle's 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40. Chrono comes on. Toga. Takeoff power set. Neutral.
V1 rotate.
Rotate.
Positive red 5.
Gear up. Left 140. Climb power's in. Have to watch our 3,000 foot restriction.
Southwest 1094, contact Chicago departure 119.0, no floaties.
19-0, no floaties. Thanks for TC. Good. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1094. All right, hold at 3,000.
And Victor at Alpha 10.
Let's go flaps up.
To an American Airbus. Alright, Chicago 2124, taxi runway 2 right. Via November 0 Alpha, Alpha 10 Victor, and then we'll clear the air.
We'll lock the gear.
And
Auto brake off.
Be a factor for you.
Chicago departures. Hello, Southwest 1094 off of 22 left. 140 heading 3,000.
Southwest 1094, Chicago departure radar contact climb maintain 15,000, proceed direct Lukey.
15,000, proceed direct Lukey, Southwest 1094. 15,000, proceed direct to Lukey. Execute. LNAV.
Your radar contact approaching.
Very good.
At, 1,200 feet, or 10,200 feet.
And we'll go level change because I want to keep 250.
And United 623, expect the island runway 277 approach. Expecting island.
Up into a little bit of soup. Remember that we cannot exceed 250 knots in the climb till advised, chat. So maintain 250 until advised, even above 10,000. Bring that sound back just a little bit so we can hear ourselves. Go for the Windwing MCP. I do plan on picking up the Windwing MCP. Something that I do plan on adding in 2026 for sure. That's where we are as a society right now, Dougal.
United
Hate on people that make money and do things properly.
1637 runway 27 left at Tango.
That's unfortunately where we are as a society, my man. No river visual today, unfortunately. The winds are not. The winds are not favoring that. Have they fixed the wing flex? Yes.
Southwest 1094, you climb to your final cruising altitude and resume normal speed. Passing 15,000 radar surfaces are terminated. Change to by-through frequency to time to go flight.
All right, we'll climb to our cruise altitude, passing 15,000 over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC, Southwest 1094. All right, 350 for our cruise altitude. Very good. And he said we're able to resume normal speed. So we'll throw this back to VNAV. And we'll get a pitch down command passing 10,000 feet. Runway turnoffs can go off and wing lights can go off. All right, there's 250, so we'll nose over very gently. Start gaining a little bit of speed. Follow your flight directors. Very good. The wing flex is very nice. I'll be able to give you a little bit of a better view once I'm not hand flying it. But I wanted to hand fly it up to at least 15,000 to show you just how smooth it is. I mean, look, I'm flying with literally one hand right now. It feels incredible to hand fly. And the trim is so responsive to what you're doing. It's very, very, very nice. Very nice. That's the first thing that I noticed when I first started testing the product. Was just how well it hand flew. Like I was saying, in the 2024 version, in my opinion, was a little bit twitchy every now and then. What graphic settings do I use? A little mixed bag of everything. Clouds are on ultra, textures on high, buildings on ultra, but then like trees, fauna, grass, all that stuff off. Put it to low or off. Like I have fauna turned off. I don't care to see animals running across my runway while I'm landing. Jatoru, thank you so much, man. 25 months. Says, hey, turns out my hometown Chicago, bear down. Snow floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. After Sim Update 4, I'm thinking of switching over to 24. Nice. Don't know why all the hate. Super stoked to finally be able to get this in 2024. Like I said, man, it's fun to hate nowadays. That's what the kiddos like. It's fun to hate. All right, there's 15,000 or thereabout. We'll switch over to Unicom 122.8 on our way out. And we are normal speed, climbing out nicely. Should hand fly all the way to DC. The winds are very conductive. We do have a tailwind. Yeah, it's easy to hate. Of course it is. That's why everybody does it. Like, it's okay to have an opinion. It's okay to be up, you know, to be upset that PMDG is charging you and whatever it may be. But like to hate on a product, like I could understand if it was a shitty product, but it's not a shitty product. If it was a bad product, yeah, okay, I could understand being upset about having to pay for an upgrade. But obviously PMDG put a lot of work into this 2024 version, and rightfully so. As a company that sells products, I think it's fair for them to charge, you know, albeit whatever they want to charge. I don't see anybody else making a 737 NG for Microsoft 2024, so it's either that, the iFly, or the default 737 MAX. You choose. You choose. It's that simple, you know? We pay for good products? Absolutely, man. I would have no problem buying this again. Even if I wasn't a tester or a streamer, I would have no problem buying this aircraft again. I absolutely love flying the 737, one of my favorite aircraft. And I think PMDG has done this one justice. I feel like they've done a great job. All right, hand flown up to transition altitude. We'll go and get autopilot 1 on. I will come back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. I'll give you a little bit of some wing flex here. Turn those sounds down so we don't go deaf. Very good. All right, nice. Isn't the Zibo free? The Zibo is free, but the Zibo is for X-Plane. But it is free. It's a fantastic product as well. Yep. Told me a long time ago that the yoke was a game changer. Now the plane is taking advantage of the height resolution. It is. It really is, man. Yeah. At the end of the day, you get what you pay for. Development isn't free. If you don't want it, you don't have to get it. Correct. Very correct, my friend. Yeah. Back to the flight deck, Cap. Just did that whole takeoff monologue while getting back, while getting some coffee. Nice. Very nice. How much will it cost? Not sure. We don't know of the upgrade fee, and we don't know what it's going to cost on release if you don't own the aircraft. Yeah. I recommend ORD to MDT. Exometry has great scenery for Harrisburg. All right, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. PMDG products are god quality, but I feel that Phoenix is a lot more likable. No fuss, no talking of unnecessary, free quality updates and support. PMDG 7.3 barely charged compared to Phoenix's changes. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I'm all for it, man. You know what? That's what I think separates Phoenix between all the other developers. And I think that's why Phoenix is so loved within the community, right? Phoenix is willing to take a hit on their pocket, on their overall sales for the happiness of the community, etc., right? Like, I agree with you. But at the same point, I don't necessarily think it's fair just because Phoenix isn't doing something that nobody else can do it. You know what I mean? Like, most developers, most quality developers who are actually putting time into either updating scenery or their aircraft for 2024 are going to charge a fee. Phoenix was the anomaly, man, and I'm guessing the reason why Phoenix didn't charge is because Phoenix runs all of their stuff externally from the sim. So getting the Phoenix into 2024 was probably a lot easier than it was any other aircraft, because all of their systems, flight model, logic is running external from the simulator, right? And I'm assuming that's what helped them in the decision to make things just that much cheaper, or not doing it, not charging at all for an upgrade, right? I think that plays a pretty big role. And the same as iFly. You could literally say the same thing about iFly. Now, that being said, we have not heard from iFly in a while. We don't know if they plan on charging for their 2024 version of the MAX 8. which is getting a new updated tablet, native 2024 support for the aircraft. We don't know. I haven't seen anything about them saying that it's going to be a free upgrade. I have no clue what iFly plans on doing. You know what I mean? But I can't stress that enough. Just because one company's doing it doesn't make a PMDG or an AnyBuilds or another company a bad company, or because they're charging for their products, right? Like, imagine you ran a business, man. The best way that I can describe it, imagine you ran a business, right? So you're running a business, you're making money, selling products, whatever it may be. Your products no longer work for the sim platform that is desired in 2024. So you've got to go back to the drawing board. You have to spend hours, probably hundreds of hours, developing something, fixing things, getting things working in a different simulator, etc. I would assume that you would also expect to be paid for your time, right? Just like in anything, man. MK Studios Montreal, beautiful scenery. Yep. I'm fairly sure they said it's a free update. I mean, that would be great. That would be great. But like I said, I think another big thing when it comes to the iFly is a lot of their stuff is running external outside of the simulator. So getting it to work in 2024 was probably a lot easier than it was these native airplanes that require WASM and all that fun stuff. You know what I mean? These are default sounds. Yes, correct. Is this the pre-release? It is the pre-release. Yes, correct. Physics and flight model, you're flying pixels on a PC. Well, I mean, it feels great. I'm not a real-world 737 pilot or a real pilot at all. The aircraft feels incredible to me. It flies incredibly well. The ground effect is very nice. Flare feels awesome. Hand flying feels great. We just hand flew it up to 18,000 feet with a 3,000 foot restriction. So yeah. I disagree. Who are you speaking to? Before you say I disagree strongly, Zibo is a better product than PMDG, and PMDG have gotten incredibly lucky to be where they are now, especially the physics and flight model. Sure, man. No problem. What's the update? Looks very similar to the regular. Well, the update is native 2024 support. So new sounds, new flight model, new ground characteristics. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. If you really want to see everything that they've changed, you have to go over to the PMDG forum and get ready to do some reading. The list is far too extensive for my little pea brain to remember. On Auto FPS, where do you set up the top altitude for TLOD? For example, 2,000 feet. How does that work to the airport elevation? I think it just uses the baro pressure of... But if you want to set it up, you have to click on the expert options, and then it gives you the option down here. So TLOD base 75 at 1,000, TLOD max 200 at 4,000. That's where you set that. You have to do the expert options. Yes. I've flown this for hundreds of hours in 2020. Whatever the upgrade costs, it'll be worth it. I would agree. Yeah. Yeah. You have to see where I'm coming from. The flight model is much more realistic with Zibo. Sure, man.
Nobody donated $5. Yeah,
Ian.
Don't worry. I wasn't talking to you about physics camp. That said, thanks for the rundown. Lol.
No problem, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Davidson, honestly, man, I don't know even what you're talking about. I never mentioned anything about Zibo and PMDG and flight models and which one is better. I don't know what you're going on about. I'm lost. Thank you, Ian, for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. And does it instantly change to TLOD 200 or smoothly? No, it goes smooth up. So as soon as you get to 4,000, it'll start to increase slowly to make sure that your performance stays well. Yeah. Cap, I just uninstalled 2020, so here comes 2024 full bore. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Cap, would you be willing to do a review on the Airflow Labs Max 8 for X-Plane 12? Maybe. Maybe. Problem is, most of these kids are using mommy's credit card. They want everything for free. Well, we're not going to get into that, man. We're not going to get into that. But I don't know why people are comparing Zibo and PMDG. That's where I'm a little bit lost. I never made any comparison between the two. I think the Zibo is a fantastic product, but I'm not I am in no position to say which one flies more accurately or better physics, and I am in zero position to do that. All I can tell you is this aircraft feels leaps and bounds better than the 2024 version to hand fly. That's all I can tell you, and that's just coming from experience, flying it in 2020 for, as somebody mentioned, thousands of hours, or hundreds of hours, I feel like. And now flying it here on 2024, I can confirm that it feels much better. Much, much, much better. All right. Climb is in... It's not filling out. There it is. 26 miles. Good. I mean, again, Davidson, absolutely nobody is trying to compare the Zibo and the PMDG. I believe you're the only one in chat right now that is trying to do that comparison.
Well, hello, buddy.
And quite frankly, I'm not trying to be rude in any stretch of the imagination. I don't think anybody cares, man. I don't think anybody cares if you think that the Zibo flies better than the PMDG. I'm just being honest with you, man. I don't think that that's anybody's concern. I think everybody's concern is how well does this aircraft fly in 2024, and that's kind of it. I haven't seen anybody else try and make that comparison, and I have not made that comparison, so I don't know where you've started this argument in chat with yourself about, trust me, bro, it's better, bro. I have hundreds of hours flying the Zibo, bro. It's better, bro. DVA, thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, I wish PMDG would bring back the MD-11.
$4.99.
That could be kind of cool.
Which model matching do you prefer for VATSIM between FS traffic and FSLTL? I don't seem to see landing gear on other planes with FSLTL on VATSIM.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's a weird problem, actually, right now with FSLTL, because you have the FSLTL guys blaming Microsoft, and then Microsoft saying that something's wrong with the FSLTL model matching or whatever. So I'm honestly not quite sure. I prefer FSLTL just because of the ease of use. It's super simple, it's super easy, it's a one-click install, everything's there for you, the VMR file, etc., etc. So yeah, that is the problem with FSLTL though right now, is no landing gears showing up. But yes, correct. Why even compare a product built in Microsoft for a free product built in X-Plane? Both sims have different flight models. Dude, like I said, man, the Zibo is a fantastic product, but I don't know why we're sitting here and trying to compare the Zibo mod to PMDG. Again, it kind of just reiterates what I was saying. You don't have to buy this product. Just because I'm streaming it and showcasing it doesn't mean that you have to buy the product. You do whatever you would like with your money. There's nobody here telling you what you can and can't do with it. I just find it odd. My only concern is that this plane finally takes us to Chibougamau. Real world WestJet ops to Chibougamau, baby. We need the Canadian North livery. That's what we really need. We need somebody to do the Canadian North livery so we can go fly up to Iqaluit. That would be nice. FSLTL is the best, bro. Trust me, bro. I have thousands of hours with model matching, bro. I'm smarter than you, bro. Zibo is good for being free, but isn't PMDG level at all. Honestly, I just like iFly better than all of them. Listen, man, everybody is entitled to their own personal opinion. I am not here to slander any of that. But just, I was just curious as to how this whole conversation started. Nobody mentioned anything about Zibo. Nobody mentioned anything about X-Plane, Microsoft, flight models, etc., etc. There's just certain people in chat that are just going off for, yeah.
Well, hello, buddy.
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
That's
as you're being unfair with saying PMDG is the greatest when Zibo
This
exists.
has got to be one of the
When did I say
spiciest
that?
dreams. Everyone's an
Brother.
expert. As for me, I'm tailing behind you on VATSIM aisle 603 to DCA. Bring back pet and dog.
Nice. Huge note floaties to you, Sublime Transit. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. I'm just curious, Davidson, can you go find me the clip where I said that PMDG is the greatest? Can you go find me that clip where I said PMDG is better than Zibo? I would really appreciate it if you could go find that clip for me and then send it to me. That would be great, because I don't remember saying that. Now, I do say a lot of random shit sometimes, but I don't ever remember saying that. So, yes. In today's moment of didn't happen, you're correct. I'm telling you, dude, this is one of the scary things about streaming chat. You say something, somebody takes it, manipulates it in their brain the way that they want to hear it, and then that's what you've said. It's very dangerous. You have no clue how many times people have reached out, DMs I receive. Cap, why did you say this? Why did you say... Brother, I didn't say that at all. That's not what I said. Or they misinterpret what you said. It's wild, man. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary, to be honest with you, dude. I said it 10 minutes ago. Like I said, man, go get it for me. You go get me the little clip. Send it in my Discord. I'd love to watch it. Love to watch it, man. Yeah. Oh, look, Cap had his own opinion on one plane he's flying in the game and his safety in his own home. Oh, man. Fire up the lie detector. Just wait till they start making AI of you. Fuck, dude. That's the dangerous part right there, man. Did I remember to turn off my landing lights? I didn't, because I was too busy reading stupid messages in chat. All right, landing lights are now off. Good. AJ, thanks so much for the $3 donation. Says, where's my pen? Screw work. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the support, man. I need to stretch, chat. That's first and foremost. I need to get a stretch going here before I lose my mind. X-Plane is better for manual landing, but Microsoft and PMDG is more enjoyable. Listen, man, everybody's going to have their own opinion, dude. It is what it is, man. There is no, like I like to say, pilot guy, everybody's opinion is going to be different. And that's how it is, man. There's no right, there's no wrong. There's no right or wrong answer. If you prefer flying the Zibo, great. I am so happy for you. I can barely contain my excitement. If you prefer flying the PMDG, awesome. I am just as happy for you, man. That's kind of my outlook on it. I don't care. They're all airplanes in a sim world. And we're not here to start sim wars either. Like, it's use whatever you want to use, man. There's no right or wrong answer. That's like me. I drive.
Carolina donated $4.99.
Thank you, Cam Carolina.
From Janzi and Carolina. What's up with the Monday stream? New schedule? Jency says 100% agree with your side of the argument.
Thank you. No, not a new schedule. We're live today because we got early access to the PMDG 737-800. So we are here today showcasing the PMDG 737-800.
Ryan asked me, why is chat arguing about Zibo and PMDG? Oh, you soggy-brained nitwits. They're bickering about Zibo and PMDG because it's a battle of the big-ass birds. Zibo is the sexy freebie mod for X-Plane flying sim, while PMDG costs an arm and a leg but promises the world in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Both want to be the cock of the walk, and those chat morons can't decide who's got the bigger joystick.
Cormit always coming in, you know, say what you will about Cormit. He's always here with the freshest takes. That was a good one. I like that one. I like it. Andy, 10 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. And Cab Carolina, thank you for the $5 donation as well, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. Eric, it's okay, man. You know what, Eric? I've been doing this for so long, this is just normal at this point. I knew that this was going to come. I knew that today was going to be filled with a bunch of...
Well, hello,
Mr. Sillies, don't worry.
At the Pilot in Slippers donated €5.
Hey, great name.
Just chill all. Remember, we're all pilots in slippers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Emoji.
Hell yeah. Couldn't agree more, my friend. Now, I'm not wearing slippers. Love the name, though. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, Pilot in Slippers. Very kind, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. All right, chat. Let's just, everybody just ignore them, chat. Like, that's, just ignore it, chat. Like, it's the analogy that I was going to get at earlier is the analogy that I've always said. And for my longtime viewers, you'll know exactly what I'm about to say.
Buddy.
At Fire
JW.
3521
My
donated
man.
$4.99. Opinions are like castles. Everyone has one, so shut up. It's
Correct.
just a sim.
Correct. It is just a sim. Huge no floaties to you, JW. Thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. No matter how much we argue, an Alt F4 would end the debate. V1, what's up, my man? How's training going, brother? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully we'll see you and this bird soon. I saw your Facebook. I saw your YouTube post. I hope everything's good, man. I'll start. 2020 fan base is becoming like X-Plane fan base. When Microsoft first released Flight Model 2024 is the future. Nobody cares about 2020 anymore. It's wild, man. It really is wild. It's like I've always said, man. Fly whatever you prefer to fly. Block out all the outside noise. Fly whatever you want to fly. There is no right. There is no wrong. You know? The analogy that I was getting at was, I drive a Toyota, so if you don't drive a Toyota, you're wrong. That's kind of like what you're saying.
$5.
Joey Bags.
Talks with zero log time Earl arguing about the flight model of passenger jets in a consumer simulator. Go touch some grass, lol.
Joey Bags coming hard. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate the $5 donation, my friend. We have CST celebrating 28 months. As I agree, Cab Canada, you're not being fair at all. Unsubscribing now. Hope you float the crap out of this plane. Sheesh. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, CST. 28 months. We got Greg celebrating 35.
At Rude Farser Gaming donated $5. Everyone is over here arguing about planes. I'm still thinking about how Canadians eat cheese curds. Like that's the real crime. Love you, CPT.
Are you talking shit about my poutine right now? Huge no floaties to you, Rude. Thank you very much for the support as well, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I disrespect Honda because you drive Toyota. Exactly. That's exactly it, man. Exactly it. Snoop, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. At the end of the day, they both have airplanes. Correct. There is no right, there is no wrong. That's what I like to say. There is no right, there is no wrong. How do you compare the PMDG 2020 flight model to the 2024? Any big difference? Major difference. That's where I've honestly noticed, DX, that's where I've noticed the most change, is the way that the aircraft handles and flies. It's no longer crazy twitchy on the ground. Hand flying feels incredible. I would say it's very similar to how the iFly kind of feels. Feels like a 7.3. It's a little bit balloony. Have to be careful on your flares. You can balloon it pretty quickly.
Well, hello, buddy.
How much is GSX? And do you use it?
Donated
I
$3
do.
Canadian dollars.
Fred.
Did they rebuild CPT Canada from the ground up? I mean, the PMDG B738. You're only wrong if you drive a Ford.
Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Oh, brother. Does the weather radar work in 24? The weather radar does work, yes. Now, albeit it's not really a proper weather radar, but the weather radar does work on the aircraft, yes. There is an ACARS. Somebody was saying there is an ACARS. Yes, I haven't gotten to use it yet, but apparently there is. I'm just happy as a sim flyer to have any new great content that gets us closer to being a pilot when we'll never be one in real life. Correct. Random question. Is there any update to the new Denver scenery out there that has the Terminal C finished? The only Denver scenery that has the new Terminal C is the Xcoder Denver, which is the one that I use. Xcoder Denver. At this point, it's just funny. People are ridiculous. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm laughing at almost everybody. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. All these keyboard warriors in the comments, why don't you actually go try the PMDG, then give your input? Nah, that's too much work. Then they have to spend mummy's money. Too much work, man. Too much work. Hey, Cam, hope you're well. Could you potentially fly Ryanair 73 out of Manchester this week? Yes, most likely. Yes, that will happen. We've got today's stream locked down. We have tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be flying United 737. Tomorrow we're going Denver, San Diego, back to Denver. Wednesday we're going to fly some Boeing converted freighter. So we're going to do some Amazon Prime ops on Wednesday. No stream on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably do some Ryanair ops in between there. I also want to go down to South America. I want to do some Brazilian flying with some Gol 737. Yeah. That's the plan. I got a lot of plans. What about liveries? Do you know if it already comes with many liveries? So, it comes with 72 liveries. I'm glad somebody asked that. Pedro, great question. 72 liveries come default with the aircraft. So pre-installed, well, not pre-installed, but you know what I mean. You have to install them. But 72 liveries come with it. Yeah. Wish we had an updated MCO with the new Terminal C. I love flying there IRL. Nice. All right, we're just going to get rid of him because you're not doing anything anymore. See you later. Don't forget, iFly is doing the 7.3 MAX 9. Correct. MAX 8 and MAX 9. Yep. Yep. 72 versions of Southwest. No, there was only, I think there was 2 or 3 Southwests. I'm pretty sure. I think. With it as in purchase outside of Op Center? No, so they're in the Op Center. 72 liveries come with it in the Op Center. I guess I could probably just show you the Op Center, can I? OC3. Here, I can just open this and show you. 2024, here's the aircraft. So these are all the liveries that come with the aircraft. So, as I was saying, there is a bounty full of liveries.
Hello, buddy.
A bounty full. 72 to be exact. Major Mark.
Questions?
Yes.
Simulation? How
No.
much?
Don't know.
Start?
No.
When will it be released?
Don't know.
Flight model?
Amazing.
Tour?
Already done.
JK.
Yeah, I'm flying. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. So there you go. 72 liveries. These are all of the liveries that come with the aircraft. All of them. And there's a lot. A lot to choose from. A lot of Boeing converted freighters. Got the American One World. We got some Avello, Alaska, Jet2, KLM, Flair, Ryanair, Prime, Southwest. There you go. So those are all the liveries that come with the aircraft as default. And then, of course, you know that we're going to get probably hundreds of third-party liveries as well. So, yeah. Can't wait to get the hues on it, too? Yes, correct. Xcoder Denver is going to be pushing 1.2 soon. Concourse A expansion. Lights and signs refresh before end of year. Ooh, very nice, AJ. Great news. Great news. Great news indeed. Copy flying the Bravo or the Thrustmaster quadrant? Thrustmaster.
But I must remind you that emotional turbulence is far more dangerous than anything Captain Canada is flying today.
Correct.
The PMDG is neither perfect nor flawed.
PT Hibbs donated
It is
5
simply your
Canadian
perception of
dollars.
it.
Oh, hold on.
I hear the
There is no
Shibuya
correct
motor?
answer, only the shared joy of flight.
Correct.
So please relax, support Captain Canada, and enjoy the stream.
That's right. That is right. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. P. Thibs, thanks so much for support as well, dude. Let me replay that message. Thank you very much, P. Thibs. Let me replay
hello,
that.
buddy.
There we go.
At PT Hibbs donated 5 Canadian dollars.
Oh, it says Kappa here. Chibougamau Tourism Board has been working hard on their ad campaigns. Not sure if you saw their DM. I did not see Chibougamau's tourism board. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man. I saw a question. Huskers, off top, I was wondering what's your opinion on SI. I've been a subscriber for quite a while, but that continued yearly subscriber cost, was just curious if you really use it enough or enjoy. I mean, for me, I primarily fly on VATSIM Huskers, so I guess it's just really up to you. You know what I mean? An Air North livery would be cool. Yes, we need an Air North, 100%. So we can go fly up to Iqaluit. Now's the time for it, too. Any idea when their 7.3 Maxes might be done? I have no clue, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. And Joe, thank you for the Tangia donation, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Is it Timmy Monday? Oh, there's been quite a few. Yeah. The update seems to be more minor update than what we were expecting. Still definitely a buy for me because I'm married to the 7.3 NG, but it seems like they're just doing catch up with the iFly. I mean, I don't know. I'm not looking at it like that way, in the mood, to be honest with you, but hey, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, my man. I mean, it's a 737-800. I don't know how much they could have done to it to make it different. As I mentioned, new sounds, new flight model, new ground physics, and they all feel and sound incredible. So for me, that's a big win. More importantly, we get this aircraft in 2024, which is what we needed big time. You know what I mean? Can you fly with all the liveries? You can if you'd like, sure. Yeah. Does PMDG have cabin lighting? They do now, yes. There is a whole lighting panel at the back of the aircraft, I believe. Do you prefer VATSIM versus all the other AI ATCs, even if the airport is empty? Yes, correct. Yeah. Is 24 substantially better than 20? Depends. In a lot of aspects, yes. In some aspects, not so much. But for the most part, yes. Especially if you've got a newer PC that can kind of handle the uptick in performance. Yes. BTV, thanks for your premium economy subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flying the Arctic Circle route during the festive month would be cool. Norwegian 73 from Oslo to Tromsø to Longyearbyen. I'm sure we can do that one as well. Absolutely. I mean, every Christmas we always fly up to Rovaniemi to go visit Santa Claus. I'm sure we'll get that one. Ruben, I didn't catch that. Hold on. Let me get up and scroll up to this. See if I can find it. Jason with the $1 donation that I missed. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, my friend. Sean with 42 months says, how dare you say you enjoy something? I apologize. I'm seeing Greg for 35 months. As I only stick around for Timmy Mondays, guess I'll keep my sub. I don't see your 7-month milestone. I'm sorry, it's not showing up for me. Rovaniemi, hope to see some auroras. Are there auroras in 2024? There are, yes. We all know the Breedoc Max's peak. Argument over? Correct. Duh. Like that even needs to be a question. Is the PMDG released now? Not yet, Tyler. No. Are they releasing all variants at once or only the 800? I believe the 800 first, followed by the 7, 9, and then 6. I think that's how it's going. Or it's 8, 9, 7, 6. I'm not quite sure. ECAP, don't forget to shout out the volunteer air traffic controllers. Hope you enjoyed the 2 controllers that covered you out of Chicago. Always, man. Always. That's why we have I Love VATSIM. We have a special emoji for it. Also, we have a new Henry emoji for those of you that are just tuning in. I could get some I Love VATSIMs and some Henry emojis in chat. James, yes, they have introduced cabin lighting with this update. So there is a panel in the back of the plane that can control all the lighting. I'm so happy that the wing flex is fixed compared to 2020. Yes. Cap, when RAM drops out of case, let me know. I'll cover ground for you. Cap, when RAM opts out of Casablanca? That could be fun. There's a flight from Tromsø to Rovaniemi, but also from the UK, Germany, etc. Yes. Usually we do Helsinki. Helsinki up to Rovaniemi in Finnair. Royal Air Maroc. Yes. The problem with my 787 in SimBrief is fixed now? Hey, very good, Ruben. What ended up being the problem, Ruben? I'm curious, in case anybody else goes. Reddit is a cesspool this morning with PMDG haters. Just another day. Just another day on Reddit, my friend. Just another day, sir. Should upgrade from a 4070 Super and 32 gigs of RAM. I've been thinking about going VR for a while, still streaming 2024. I think you're perfectly fine with a 4070 Super. I wouldn't upgrade. That's just me. Can you go in the cockpit and press the little button like forward entry or cabin altitude? I want to see if the test functions are done.
Open the door or I'm gonna...
Let's do that when we're on the ground.
Throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
Whoa.
Just kidding. I wanted to see if I would do a good job impersonating that meme video.
Well, hello, buddy.
Thank you, Cameron.
Oliver the Turn donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Oliver!
Hope
Thank you,
all
brother.
is well, Captain.
All is well, my friend. Thank you, Cameron, for the Tangia. Thank you, Oliver, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are the sounds? That's the biggest thing I was wondering about. The sounds are definitely better. The sounds are not of Boris level at all. Boris is, yep. Boris is top cheese. But the sounds are definitely better than the NG up for 2020. For sure. Yeah. Just wonder why it took over a year for PMDG to push this out. PMDG is very slow with updates, man. They're very meticulous with their updates. You'd have to ask them about that one, but they're yeah. Head up to GR tonight with a Velo, and there's supposed to be a massive snowstorm this evening. When I get up there, you should see the TAFA radar. It's crazy. Taking the 700 tonight. Nice. Well, hopefully you get back out. Hopefully you're not stuck. Meticulous. They just like to yap. To each their own, man. To each their own. Rather have them a bit longer than having it unflyable bugs for 6 months. Well, I was going to say you could, yeah. Yeah. I agree with you on that one, man. The reason it took a year was the cookies in the binder. Nice. Maybe we should go back to Mondays. Look at all the people here. Well, it's because it's a preview stream, right? So we're very fortunate to be one of the only few people that has this airplane right now. PMDG is slower, but performance by PC has always been great, most reliable for steady performance. Correct. The optimization PMDG does on their aircraft is top-notch. I agree with you on that one. Extremely well optimized. Doing a flight the other day at 48 knot gusting headwind. The plane felt like it was hovering on touchdown. Yep. We had like a 28 knot headwind the other day, Ryan, and I agree. It feels weird. Yeah. I like being on the leaderboard, but it's the 1st of December. Oh, yeah, shit. I have to do exclamation point new month. I completely forgot about that. That's kind of going to screw everything. Oh, well. Is that even going to work? We need Dan here to fix it for me. And I think it's maybe one word. New month? Oh, there we go. New month. Could probably manually add in some donations. Steven, 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Says here to another month. My man. Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why isn't Dan automated that? I think he tried. But I have to actually execute a command. Exclamation point new month. Maybe we'll overrun the runway tonight in a snowstorm. That's usually not things that you would think about as a cabin crew, is it? Do you think this plane will be more popular than the Max? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I really don't know. I really, really, really don't know, man. I really, really, really don't know. Wake up, it's the 1st of the month. It is. Kappa won the last month, you did. Thank you again. Cap Minnesota, man, for all your support, dude. Appreciate you, brother. The standard tablet on the Bravo 77 isn't great, correct. I would agree with that statement wholeheartedly. "24 days till Christmas." Crazy, man. Crazy. We got a bunch of snow here over the weekend as well, so it actually looks like Christmas outside. We got a bunch of snow, then it melted, and then a couple days ago we got a ton of snow. I'm late. I'm sure one question we all want to know that has been asked multiple times, but I missed it, and I don't want to be that guy to ask it again, and I don't see a command. No, I don't know when it's releasing. No, I don't know the price. I'm assuming those were your questions. When will this aircraft be released? We are not sure yet. We do not know, and we do not know how much it will be. I can take an educated guess and say that it will most likely be released later this week or early next week. That would be my guess. Yeah. Are you always on FSR3 with your 5080? Yes,
right,
it seems
guys.
to run better for me.
I think Cap has learned his lesson. The only thing that matters at this point is you. Yes,
Correct.
you clicked on his stream to get his opinion on what he's flying now. So sit back, relax, and shut up. Oh, and here's some unsalted nuts for you, salty wankers.
Joshua, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Hey, man, it's all good. It's all good. The Arby's guy, we got the meats. All right, chat, we are getting ready for descent into Washington. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's have a look at the weather, see if anything's been updated in DC. Weather is showing 330, 10 gusting 15, 10 mile visibility, few at 45, few at 25. There we go. Mr. Huskers.
66 donated $10.
Thank you, brother.
Just a small donation of
Just
gratitude
another day.
for taking the time
Where
to
the flight
showcase the
sim
PMDG
community
in
shows
2024.
how autistic
Great day
they
of sim
are.
flying
Water
and
is
seeing
wet.
progress in our
Sky
hobby
is
is always
blue.
a good day.
What news?
Underscore
So many
CPT
people
no
need
floaties.
medication. Maybe not stretch medicine, but that good start. In Kazakhstan, people mad over Brother Bilo make noises at 2 a.m. Here, people mad over virtual airplane. Incredible. Whoa, bro, be whoa.
Jesus Christ, dude. The Tangia, man. Thank you for the support, Brody. Appreciate you. Huskers, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to reread that. Give me a sec. DC Center's calling us. 3372. 33725. Jesus Christ, dude. 725. All right, give me a second. Huskers, I will reread that.
83, clear, 33 left, looking at taxi to Delta. Frontier Flight 1583, Papa, Echo Tango to the ramp, have a go on. Papa, Echo Tango, Frontier 1583.
DC Center, very good afternoon. Southwest 1094, flight level 350.
Southwest 1094, Washington Center, good afternoon. Clear, descent via the Freedom 6 arrival, landing north to Dallas Altimeter 3034.
Freedom 6, landing north 3034. Thanks, Southwest 1094. All right, there is our descent clearance. Let's open up the Freedom 6, which has us down to roll at 6,250. So that's going to be our descent, friends. Let's bug up 6,000 feet. We are 7.5 miles from descent. There is 6,000 feet. Very good. Huskers with the $10. So just a small donation of gratitude for taking the time to showcase the PMDG in 2024. Great day of sim flying and seeing progress in our hobby. Always a good day. Thank you for having a level head on your on those shoulders, Mr. Huskers. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Couldn't have said it better myself. I understand there's some people that in chat that prefer using other products, and that is perfectly fine. Thank you very much for the support, Huskers. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, my man. Sidestep to 3-3. I don't think we're going to get that one again. I think there's too many people with us today. Let's be honest. We got super lucky when we did that in the MAX last time. Has it released already? No, the aircraft is not released. This is a preview stream. Also, one thing that I would like to talk about is the VNAV logic. The VNAV logic has changed. Did you see how smooth that descent was? I don't know if you guys remember the 2020, the descent was a little bit weird. Sometimes it would go kind of crazy. The VNAV descent and the VNAV logic in the aircraft seems to be much more refined. That is definitely something else that I've noticed. So there we go, starting our descent. I'm going to already get some stuff ready to go just so we're good. We can zoom in on that. That's fine. We'll go ILS runway 1. So we need 1099 and 007. 1099. Good. Bring you down. 1099. Very good. Bring you up. Good. Front course was 007. 007.
Were you cleared via the Rebel 5?
Good. And then our 3034 on the Q&H.
So for now, display.
So we'll bug this up. 3034.
Let's do this. It's clear direct auto.
Nope, wrong way.
Okay.
Nope, wrong way. Wrong way, sir.
Yeah, I thought it was weird. Just said turbojets only on the chart. Yeah, I understand. It's clear direct auto. Call me tail level 260. Direct auto. Climb flight level 260. November 8 1 Tango Bravo.
Jesus, I screwed this one up bad.
American 2120, maintain level 330, that'll be your final.
Alright, 3034 is in. And then we need our barrel minimums. 214. 214 on the barrel mins. Very good, 214 is in.
Level 339, turn left for a Catherine. Those are attached to top.
Yours porpoises a lot on 2020? Yeah. I feel it was a thing on 2020, to be honest with you.
Expect the mount for a visual, only one approach. Expecting mount for a visual, one approach, 779. Now the with information Yankee, expect the mount for a visual, only one approach.
Hello, Cap. How's the new 7.3? I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, man. Got a nice little wing flex out there, too. Bouncy, bouncy.
343, welcome to Baltimore. Make the right turn off. Papa, Echo, Tango to the ramp. Have it going.
Did you fix the audio pops? I don't know, man. We're not getting them, so. We're descending already. I didn't get my beverage or pretzels. What? I could have sworn the flight attendants were making their way around with brownie brittle. Drew, thanks for your support, my friend. Welcome to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the green team, sir. Thank you, brother. Do you recommend the Tobii eye tracker? I do. It's fantastic. Not only is it an eye tracker, but it also works as a head tracker.
American 418, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival.
Hello, Mr. Davis. Good to see you.
Charlotte's landing north, Charlotte altimeter 3029.
The tickler of the Tampas. Based off your experience with both aircrafts, how do you compare them? With the 2020 version versus the 2024 version?
339, the airport, I'm sorry, correction, the river.
It feels very much more refined. Flight model is much better. Ground handling and physics much better. Sounds better. The aircraft looks very buggy. At what point in this stream have you noticed that something looks buggy? That's what I'm curious about. Mathis, good to see you, my friend. I am having a blast. Great job on the aircraft. A lot of fun to fly.
2120 radar contact lost.
Flies like a dream. Are you going to get the Moza force feedback yoke? No, I am not. Let's not do this again. It's okay. It's him back on a new account. How much you want to bet? If I click on his name, ready to get shamed there, Luca? Hold on. Channel activity. Ready for this one, chat? Joined YouTube 5 minutes ago. First comment ever on my stream. The aircraft looks buggy. I wonder who that could be. Wonder who that is. Get a life. That's all I have to say, brother. Imagine this is what you did with your Monday. Shouldn't you be in school? Shouldn't you be in school? I feel like you should be in school.
747 kilo, Washington Center, hello, just confirm you want flight follow.
And if you're an adult, more importantly, if you're done school and this is what you're doing with your time, my goodness. Must be nice, man. Must be nice. Did mommy make sure to turn up the heat in the basement for you today so you didn't get cold while she was at work? I hope she did. Anytime we release anything, the trolls get out. It's crazy, Mathis. Holy macaroni, dude. It is wild. It is wild, man. I wonder who he works for. Oh, brother. It's just, it's too easy, man. It's too easy. YouTube has made it too easy to spy on all these little trolls, man. Way too easy. Way too easy. We have Tower online. 19-1. We'll get them ready to go. 19-1. Very good.
22-8. We'll see you next time. American 23-6. We'll see you. So, yeah. West 125-27 Atlanta Center. Once complete, radar service is terminated. Frequency change for 30 flight to Mickey Mouse land.
How's it compared to the iFly? I would say it's honestly very similar now. Very similar, especially the way that it flies. The characteristics.
You know, it's nice to know we have so many expert pilots in chat.
Yes.
PMDG, this Zebo that sit down and smoke a fucking joint once in a while. Now, Captain, proceed on that damn Freedom 6 arrival and get
Hell
my bag
yeah.
of popcorners back here in the cabin. I'm starving.
Freedom! Freedom.
Landing north, altimeter 3034.
Don't forget the Cheeto stained underwear. Oh man. Ignore those guys and answer valid questions. Of course, Fritz. Always, my man. Always.
79. Delta 3479, Washington Center, hello. Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, landing north, Dallas, altimeter 3034.
I don't pay any attention to Reddit, you know, for obvious reasons. Plane's looking nice. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're liking it, dude. Can you push the light buttons like the low pressure on the overhead fuel pump panel like the iFly? I believe you can, Fritz, yeah. We'll test everything once we get on the ground. A couple other people wanted to see some buttons. So, can I see the wing textures better? Could you move forward? I give you this side. Cap, you have my nomination for Nobel Peace Prize. End Sim Wars. My man. Oh, dude. Did you use the Bravo anymore? I don't. My Bravo broke, Jataru. My Bravo broke, so I don't use it anymore. Also, can you create a custom waypoint? You should be able to. It's a good question, though, Fritz. I don't know about that one. You should be able to, but I'm not going to answer fully until I know for sure. I'm not quite sure. Did they add any walk-around features? Considering most flight simmers want the walk-around feature gone altogether, no, I don't think that they have. When it comes to PMDG products, the question is not if I'll get it, the question is when I'll get it. I'm right there with you, man. Did you open the toilet door already? I did not. Should we? Should we quickly go into the cabin and open up the door? I heard that the toilet was fully functional. Where the hell's the toilet? Is it all the way in the back? Here's your light panel now, chat. So you can do all that stuff. Are the bathrooms all the way at the back of the plane in this? Yes, they are. There's no bathroom up here? There has to be a bathroom, right? I guess not. All the way in the back. Let's go. Whee! Hey, Cap, is this a special or are we making Mondays great again? Nope, this is a special. Wait, behind the cockpit door? Hold on. Back up here. Oh, here. I'm so dumb.
Maintain 3 bounds in traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, and turning northbound. It's a 737 MAX company out of 3,000.
Close door immediately when not in use. How? Can I even open the door? Excuse me. Let me in. I can't get in. Someone's in there. Occupado. Hey, chat. You got it? You got it. Oh. I don't think I was meant to clip through it. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to open it. I'm in here, damn it. Alright, I can't open it. Chat, we got to pay attention here. We're getting close. I might have missed a call on ATC.
Southwest 1094, advise with information Yankee, expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
We got Yankee, we'll expect the Mount Vernon visual, or runway 1, Southwest 1094. Can't poop in peace. Nice. Wait, does it actually say that someone's in there? Hold on. Let me go back here and turn up the sound. Apparently there's a sound cue. Hold on. Sounds are up. I don't hear anything. I'll check when I'm on the ground and it's not so blisteringly loud. There's a voice from inside? Okay, we'll check when we're on the ground. I probably can't hear it right now. Connor, thanks for your subscription, my man. Welcome aboard, dude.
American 418, Atlanta Center top line, radar services terminated for change of provisions of Atlanta to Charlotte.
Playing around and missed a call. Yep. Sounds about right. Kappa got 150 euros. Should I buy this in the Unibuild 340? Great aircrafts. Cap, any thoughts on the upcoming Wing active control stick? I haven't seen that. We missed a call doing shenanigans. What else is new? Welcome to a Cab Canada stream. Why are you using VNAV for descent instead of vertical speed? I'm going to check on your profile too. Something's going to tell me that you also just created your account. Yep, there we go. Look at that, chat. Another one. 6 minutes ago, joined YouTube. Why are you using VNAV for descent instead of vertical speed? Nice. Very nice. Dude, I am genuinely impressed with how much time you guys have on your hands, dude. Genuinely impressed. Imagine if you used your time wisely and did something instead of trolling. It'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Man. Man, oh man. I'm job hunting and don't have this much time on my hands. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yup. If using the thrust or Boeing throttle like you claimed, how do you raise your gear on takeoff if you don't touch the yoke lever? You realize that the... Never mind, dude. I don't even know why I bother explaining things to you. Never mind. Waste of my time and breath. Manchester Airport scenery, the patches on the runway are exactly the same as yours. Maybe not resurfaced? What do you mean? I understand the argument if it's too similar to the 2020 version, like a 7.3 is a 7.3, and PMG couldn't add too many new things outside of a better cabin, wing flex, updated textures and sounds, and flight model. Don't forget about that one.
Washington Center, hello, Phenom 777 Delta November, flight up 430. Phenom 777 Delta November.
Jeez, what a Monday.
Hello, cross Kelsey at 11000.
Don't worry, dude. I woke up this morning fully ready to deal with this.
Cross Kelsey at 11,000. 77 Delta November.
You know that the PMDG, sorry, you know that the Thrustmaster throttle has 5 programmable buttons on it, right? You're well aware of that, right? So one does flaps down, flaps up, the other does gear down, gear up, and the other one is toggle speed brakes. You're aware of that, right? Considering how smart you are, I know you're incredibly smart, much smarter than I am. Also a much better streamer than I am. So you're aware, right, that there's 5 programmable buttons? Tote, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. FS24 Sim Update 4 is totally stable and very fast. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Very much. Only dilemma is watching the stream without distractions and jonesing to fly myself. Nice. Why not use the yoke lever? Because the yoke lever only goes up and down. The 737 requires you to lock the gear. I'm kind of shocked that I'm having to explain this to you. But hey, to each their own. Landing lights are on, start switches over to continuous, and our wing lights can come on. Very nice. I'm confused, there's some weird hate using VNAV versus manual descent. No, just trolls, Ocean Man. Just trolls, my man. Just laugh at them. Laugh and point. It's the funniest thing to do. The Sim Update 4 fix the audio and stuttering issues? I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm really not sure. All right, we've got to get a little bit of speed breakout. We're a little bit above profile. It's coming back up onto it now. Very nice. That was my fault. Fun fact, Kemp Kid had never touched stretching material in his life and he started Monday streams. Not wrong. It's a good thing I don't drink. I'd be half in the bag by now. What's my LOD? It's probably set at 200 right now. We're using auto FPS, so it'll start to come back. Having a Big Mac for lunch today? Ooh. 2 Big Macs. SU4 is amazing. Nice. Island Sim guy. I'm looking forward to it, man. I think it's going to be releasing, what, next week? Monday, Tuesday, or something like that? I think it was December 9th, December 8th? Something like that. One of those days. I'm told Sim Update 4 includes much better ground handling and landing physics in its SDK. So it'd be nice if PMDG 738 utilizes that. Well, I will say this, man. The aircraft feels incredible to hand fly and on approach. Very precise. Very fun to fly. Very, very fun. Sim Update 4 needs to be released for PS5. Correct. I'm trying to remember what the release date was for the PS5. Wasn't it December 9th? Am I using Rex Atmos? Nope. Just default weather, man. Sim Update 4 has no change in flight model. There you go. Descend 4,000, Southwest 1094. I'm surprised I even got that call. 4,000 feet. Let's switch it over to level change. Our VAP speed today is going to be 153. PS5 version is on the 8th, so there we go. So we should be getting Sim Update 4 on the 8th. No wing view for the full flight. We've had tons of wing views, man. Are you just tuning in right now? Because we're like an hour and a half into the flight. I use TAA, correct, pilot, yeah. Why high blood pressure today? Who, from me? No, Chad. Chad has high blood pressure. We kind of love the flight model and ground model of SU3. It is quite nice. I will say, you can definitely feel it in the aircraft, for sure. You can feel it. Cap, for the cameras, do you recommend Chase Plane? Chase Plane is great, but it only works in 2020. We're still waiting for Chase Plane to come over to 2024 natively. Super important for the ILS. Can't tell you how many times the default would be everywhere chasing the needle. Yes. How is she, Cap? Fun. Really fun to fly, man. Feels good to have the NG back. That's for sure. Feels real good to have the NG back. All right, bleed off a little bit of speed. We'll aim for 230. Can we see the pedestal? Yes. Is this good?
747 kilo, contact Washington Tower, 119.1. Take care.
Is this good?
747 kilo.
The pedestal? Oh, Davis getting his hooray in already. The weather radar does work, yes, but it's Microsoft 2024. So 3,000, then we'll reduce speed 180, Southwest 1094. 3,000, then reduce speed 180.
American 603, Faten information Yankee, expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Weather radar is as good as it can be, so shitty. Yeah, correct.
Sorry, you said the Vernon visual when you expect that approach? American 603, yes, advise.
Mount Vernon visual is what he gave us. There's the Mount Vernon. We should pick it up. Should be somewhere over yonder. Actually, I lied. It's over here somewhere. 90% of my time in 2020 was flying the PMDG 738 around Europe, so I can't wait for this airplane in 2024. I agree. JW.
At Fire 3,521 donated $4.99.
Thank you, brother.
PMDG, awesome job. This looks amazing for 24 now. I can't wait for the 747, so hurry up, please.
That's going to be incredible, dude. I can't wait, man. Cannot wait for the 7-4. Samoa Pilot, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The engine textures are because I'm using a frame gen. That's why. It's like that on most airplanes that use when you're using frame gen. Assuming the 800 variant is first to come out like 2020 was, actually the 700 was the first variant that came out for 2020. But yes, the 800 is the first variant dropping for 2024. Which 7.4 will release first? We're not sure. It's either going to be the 100 or the 400. Fatsim will go nuts when the 7.4 drops. Long hauls for days and cargo. That explains the engine issue? Yes, it is because of frame gen. Now, I think some developers have modded it to make it work properly with frame gen. But yeah, you can see it gets a little bit weird sometimes. All right, there is 3,000 feet. He then wants us at 180 knots. So we'll dial this back to 180. We will go speed check flaps 1. And we'll roll out flaps 5 degrees once we're at about 190 knots.
Washington Center, November 851 Tango Bravo, requesting the ILS approach runway 21 from Morgantown.
Nope, not true, Janelle. Not true at all.
Tango Bravo,
it's just a frame gen thing, nothing you can really do. Correct.
I'll make it easier for you. Just clear Morgantown.
Man, look at that weather out there. Ooh, nasty.
Roger, direct Morgantown.
Nasty. All right, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Very good. Using a 900 XV and 5082, but I'm not using auto FPS. Would it be with a high-end PC? Absolutely, Cam. Yep. 100%.
Southwest 1094, turn left heading 040, December 18, 2000.
Left turn 040 and 2000, Southwest 1094. 040, 2000, we will go level change. Very good. And we said our VAP speed was 150 tree, 15 tree.
Potential aircraft, Washington information.
Is this Boris sound or default? These are default sounds. Default sounds. 2,500. Very good.
Southwest 1094 on the 040 heading, join the runway 1 localizer.
On the 040 heading, join 1 localizer, Southwest 1094. Very nice ETC Victor Vectors today. Ooh, some baseball fields down there. Nice. Well, at least we're flying away from the nasty weather that's over here. Auto FPS is hated by modelers? Really? Interesting. I love auto FPS. All right, RMR localizer. Very good.
The river's at your, let's call it 11 o'clock and about 5 miles.
We've got the river, Southwest 1094.
Southwest 1094, wonderful, thank you for that. Cleared Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Cleared Mount Vernon visual, 1 approach, Southwest 1094, thanks. The sounds are good. They're definitely a big step forward for sure. Much better than the other sounds for 2020. All right, speed's good. Altitude's good. We're at 2,000. Should be intercepting localizer here momentarily. Into the winds. Thanks so much for 21 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Return leg. We are doing a return leg, and then once we do the return leg, we're going all the way to LaGuardia. It's going to be a long day of flying. Midway, DC, back to Midway, then out to LaGuardia. Sounds could be better. That's why we have the Boris AudioWorks sound back.
Southwest 1094, connect Washington Tower, 109.1, we'll see you.
109.1. Great job today. We'll see you soon, Southwest 1094.
Thanks.
All right, over to Tower.
November 7 Kilo, welcome to
Well,
Washington.
hello, buddy.
Tataru, thanks so much, man, for another 10 bones.
1,687 donated $9.99.
Appreciate you, brother.
Let's get on the board, take it as a dollar towards you changing your mind on the Montpellier JK or love.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, brother. Huge wind update. You guys see that? The wind just completely shifted. Thank you, Jotaro. Appreciate you, my man. All right, let's arm approach, and we'll go Tower. Good afternoon, Southwest 1094, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1. Fun. The RNAV into DC is fun. Yes.
Runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1 clear to land, Southwest 1094. Do you have your weather turned on? Because yours looks totally different. Should be. Yeah. Live. Live. Everything's live. All right, as soon as we intercept glide slope, we'll go gear down and get her fully configured, chat. Glide slope is about to be captured. We got the runway out there in front of us. Beautiful. There goes glide slope, gear down. We'll go 170 on the speed. And we'll go flaps 15 degrees. Very good. YouTube audio is not a good benchmark. Also, this is the pre-release build. Reserve judgment until you can hear it live. Sure, yeah. All the textures in the flight deck are new. Very good. All right, sounds are up. We're clear to land. Yoke cam's coming on, chat. Let's go. Final approach speed, 15 tree. And we will go flaps 25 degrees. We'll get the rest of our lights turned on. Aviation Pro.
Well, hello, buddy.
Thanks so much, man. Could you do Philly to IAH? That'd be a good one. We won't do that today. But thank you. Appreciate you, man. Speed check, flaps 30. Landing flaps. My airplane. Sounds are up. My throttles. Let's have some fun, friends. Shall we? We shall.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Ground spoilers armed, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed. Cabin crew has been advised, you guys have been advised. Let's get the butter in the first landing, Chad, shall we? If we get a butter on our first one, then we can just smack it into the runway, right? For the rest of them? I think that's how that works.
400.
Slight crosswind, 6 knots, should be no deal.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it off, chat. Hold it off. Nice and smooth. Very good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. .70 knots. Reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Washington, 99 there. Turn left on Sierra, Juliet, cross runway 15 and safe park.
All right, we'll make a left here on Sierra and Juliet, and we're going all the way down to, give us 2 seconds. Wasn't prepared for everything that he was asking me. We'll go Alpha 6. Sure. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Washington Dulles. Very nice landing. Okay, he wanted us Sierra to Juliet. Okay, this is Juliet. Looking for Alpha 6, please, for Southwest 1094.
Alright, so 1094, taxi departing via Juliet, Papa Kilo.
Alright, Juliet, Papa Kilo, Southwest 1094, thanks. Wait, we're not in Dulles, we're in Reagan. My bad. My bad. Hour 22 minutes on the flight time. This is not quite a negative 19, but still buttery. That was a good one. That was a good one. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean. I do, not a fan of this, to be honest with you, the heat. I don't like, I think it's a 2024 thing. I don't like the heat blur that goes 50 feet past the aircraft. That's my one thing about that one. All right. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Landing lights can come off. Runway turnoffs can go off. We'll get our taxi light on. We'll spool up the APU. Start switches can go off. Strobe lights can go off. Wing lights can go off as well. Something's off with your weather. It's definitely not like that currently. I mean, weather scattered at 25,000. I'm on live weather. I even showed it. Look, live. Live. Custom. Live weather. Live weather. Live. Live. Everything's on live. I don't know. Everything is live weather. How detailed is the inside of the wing when the spoilers come up? I don't know, dude. I don't know. All right, Juliet, and then he gave us Papa, and then Kilo in, and we're going to go to Alpha 6. So we'll go GSX, we will go select from map, which obviously just makes our life that much easier. We can tune all the way down here. Alpha 6 is apparently taken, so we will take Alpha 7, and we'll select that. No. Perfect. You may be on live, but it ain't working. Maybe a sim thing, who knows? I don't know. I've never really had an issue with live weather. I do agree that this looks very overcast and socked in. It's saying it's only supposed to be scattered at 25,000. Why am I also getting no winds on this report? You noticing that? I think something's weird with the servers right now.
Legion 4424, looking to pick up IFR 2.
Is it the sim weather or the VAT sim weather? Should be the sim weather. This takes us to Papa to Kilo and then Alpha 7. Perfect.
What call sign was that? Consider IFR midway. Legion 4424.
Could have been better? What could have been better? Clear in DC today. Check your weather when you have a chance.
4424. You're clear to midway by the wing 5 departure.
Cycle what? What am I trying to cycle?
Columbia City, expect flight 36010 Mentha for departure. Departure frequency is 133.72, squawk 2403.
How long have I been simming? Quite a while. Quite a while.
Alright, we're clear to the Midway Airport.
This is first right on the Kilo. It is. So pop out a Kilo, and then we're going over there. Another flight after this? Yes, we're going back to... we are going back to... Chicago Midway. Back to Chicago.
2403. Roger, 2403, Allegiant 4424. Allegiant 4424, read back correct.
DCA Tower had correct the METAR and added variable at 5. Weather dude, cycle on and off. Hello? I just did that like 6 times. Live weather, custom, live weather, off. Live weather on. Live on. I don't know.
Tower Delta 3479 on the Mount Vernon visual for runway 1.
Somebody might have taken Alpha 7. I don't know if we're getting in over here. How's it compared to the iFly? It's nice.
Washington Tower. Traffic, a Airbus 320 on a 2-mile.
If you look at satellite image of Washington, it shows almost clear weather. Chat, I don't know what to tell you, man. We're on live weather, live time. I don't know what else to tell you. There's not much I can do. We're on live weather, live time. Are there any gates available for me? No, not over here. Busy today. Maybe over yonder. Hey Cap, good to see you. Do the windows open in the 7.3? They do. We could probably even open it right now. Sheesh. Got loud in here too. APU gens on. APU gens on. ISO open. Alright, don't mind me. Just taxiing around trying to find a gate. Apparently I was the last one in here, so no gates available for me. But yes, the window does open. And I learned how to close it too. Look at me. Very fancy. Paid upgrade? It will be a paid upgrade, yes. Are there really no spots over here? Chat, we might be shocked. I don't know if we're even going to get a gate.
Turn left at 0, left Juliet.
There's nothing open. Nothing available.
Left on
Maybe there's one over here that's opened up. What would this be? Alpha 3 might be open?
We got Delta 41.
That something's here. Alpha 3. There we go. Change. Select from map. Alpha tree. Select. No. We got one, chat. We got one. Taxi light can go off. No place in the inn for Cap. That's right. None for me. It's okay. We're beside a 700 over here. Nice. All right, get this bad boy into the stand. A lot of people watching today. A lot of people are excited for the 7.3, man. She flies good. She flies incredible. Very fun to hand fly, man. Feels really, really, really good. The new ground effect and flare is fantastic. Probably my favorite feature, to be honest with you. Do you know the release order? I know it's the 800 first, and then I'm not sure afterwards. Might be the 700, the 900, the 600. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Are the IFE screens always in the cabin, or can you disable them? Good question. I don't know. I think you can disable them because I think you can. Yeah. Because you can choose different... you can choose different variants. So I'm sure in the high density cabin, like Ryanair uses, I'm sure that there might be no. I don't know, but if it was done, that's how it would be done. Park brakes are on, APU's on, gens are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Let's hear these shutdown sounds. Okay. Not bad. Not overly impressive, but not bad. Anti-collision light comes off. Seatbelt sign goes off. Hydraulic pumps off. Propete off. Yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps off. Get off my airplane, chat. GSX request deboarding. And there we have it, friends. We'll jump outside. Get a nice little view here of the baggage handlers doing their thing. Pop this open. Go like this. Oh. Oh. I think he's having some comm issues. No problem.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that heard that as well. I got to open up some doors. We'll come down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We'll go to door management. Aft cargo open. Forward cargo open. Very good. And did the jet bridge attach? The jet bridge did not attach. I think actually I have this problem with GSX where they operate jet bridge. Yeah, the jet bridges don't work at this airport. I don't know why. Does anybody else have that problem?
Hair dryer, ready to taxi. 3479.
Go to ground connections. We'll set our chocks here as well. Beautiful. Upstairs, everything looks good. We'll turn those guys down for a little. Everybody's being silly on frequency right now, apparently. And there we go, chat. There's the deboarding process. And we'll get this bad boy ready for a turnaround. We are going back to Chicago Midway. So we'll get all of this planned right now. We are going KDCA to Midway, MDW. Always a fun arrival into Chicago Midway as well. We will be... I don't even know if we'll get a call sign, chat. There's probably so many people. New flight. Let's go with... Let's see if this one's available. Good. Oh, it's waiting for me to open left entry door. Open? Open. There we go. Deboarding passengers now, it says. But the jet bridge won't attach. It's weird. KDCA back over to Chicago Midway. We are in the 737-800. It's nice that there's already a profile as well, chat, on your sim brief. View sim brief. There's already a profile. We're going to go single class 2024 layout. We'll go 164 passengers on the return flight. We'll copy that. We're planning 22 left for the arrival, planning runway 1 for our departure. That is good. I will get the route command updated in chat if anybody is flying along with us. And you want to make sure everybody's on the same flight path. That's the flight plan that we're on. Very good. I will send our flight plan off. VATSIM, refile. And we're only going up to 30,000 feet on the return flight, chat, because of the headwinds. We're trying to stay under a lot of the nasty headwinds. We'll disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign, 2213. Oh. Why did the weather... Did you guys just see the weather update? Apparently we're late on the weather update, chat, but we got the weather update. There we go. Weather. Hey, how are you? That's the weather update we were probably looking for. Got the same plane joystick as you. Nice. Very nice, man. Well, I'm flying right now from Hamburg to Fuerteventura. IRL, my first flight was from Hanover to Fuerteventura in a 2016 yellow 2E73. Get nostalgic when I see pictures of it. Nice. Very cool, man. The sun came out. We blame CST. We blame CST, right? Dan's not here, so we can't blame him. Cap, can you show me the settings for the steering wheel curves, or is it all standard? All standard. I have not tweaked any of the sensitivity curves. Just straight linear default. Linear and default. Okay, so we have Tower online. I don't think they send PDCs here. So we'll advise we have ATIS information alpha. And let's jump inside and grab our... let's grab our clearance here quickly. We're going to reset you. I should have stopped this as well for our block time. Sorry, it was a little bit late on that one. I'm going to bug this to 5 and leave that like there. Beautiful. All right, let's go and get our clearance. Somebody is... Oh, never mind.
By the Wings 5 departure ramming transition notified.
Will you be live tomorrow? I will be live tomorrow and Wednesday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. We're going hard this week, chat. Hard in the paint. This week's going to be a fun one, man. I've already mentally prepared myself to deal with all of the trolls. It's going to be a good week, man. It's a great week. I got lots of stretching material. I mean, does it get any better than that? About to do Gran Canaria to Helsinki, Norwegian Max 8. Nice. Very nice. Does the Boris sound pack work with the 2024 one? No, it's going to need an update from Boris. So I'm assuming probably a week or two after release of the airplane, we'll probably get an update from Boris, and then we can put our Boris sound pack in. What's the plan for tomorrow? West Coast, Denver, San Diego, Denver, or it's going to be Denver, San Diego to somewhere else. I haven't decided yet. But it's going to be United tomorrow. United West Coast Ops. Denver, San Diego, and then off to somewhere else. Washington Tower, very good afternoon again. Southwest 2213, ATIS Alpha IFR back to Chicago Midway, please. Bless the work from home cap, gives a grind week. Nice. That was 2213, correct.
Southwest 2213, clear to the Midway Airport by the Wings 5 departure ramming transition notified. Climb via the SID. Expect flight with 30010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.72. Squawk is 1955.
Do you want a D-board crew? No. Alrighty, Southwest 2213's cleared back to Chicago Midway. On the Wings 5 departure Rame transition, then as filed. Climb to the SID. We'll expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 3372 and squawking 1955.
Southwest 2213, readback's correct. They just changed the squawk on me. It's 1345 now. And contact me for push, expect 1 for departure.
1345 for the squawk, and we'll let you know we're ready for push. Southwest 2213, thanks. All right, 13... Wait, did you say 1355 or 1345? I'm going to put 45 because I think that's what he said, but we'll see. Okay, let's come down here. We're going to go to our flight bag. We're going to request our new data from SimBrief. So Southwest 2213 service from DC to Midway. 568 nautical miles on the routing back. We're scheduled at 1 hour and 44 minutes on the flight time, which is pretty aggressive because of that headwind. So that all looks good. I'm happy with that. Perfect. Let's go down to the FMC. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our route request. SimBrief. Set payload. Clear. Set fuel. Clear. Select route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through all its checks. Very nice. You heard 1345? Perfect. Can we decrease ATC sound from the cockpit now? Like through the cockpit? I don't know. I have an audio mixer. I just use my audio mixer. I'm not sure. Load the flight plan. Beautiful. Greetings from NYC Captain. Hope you're doing well. Notorious. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hey, Al, how are you? Got the most stressful week today. Uh-oh, Jessica, that's not good. Hopefully it gets better. What time will the stream end? I have no clue. 6 p.m. probably? 5, 6 p.m.? So much easier compared to the iFly inputting your data. It can be, for sure. Yeah. Activate and execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our departures. We're planning for the Wings 5 departure with the Rame transition out of runway 1. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrival back down into Chicago Midway. I believe we're landing on the 22s. What's the weather doing in Midway? Weather is showing 200 at 10, 10-mile visibility, few at 35, few at 11, overcast at 25. Well, that would make the most sense then. So we'll plan for, maybe we could do a special arrival? No, never mind. We can do the RNAV from TACT. Is there an ILS into 22 or is it just RNAVs? I think it's just RNAVs. Yeah, okay. RNAV Yankee from TACT or RNAV Zulu from TACT? The Yankee looks a little bit more fun because it kind of flies out and then back in. We'll do that one. We'll do RNAV Yankee from TACT. All right, so Arrival was the... What was our arrival? We are on the Pang 7 arrival. Good. We have the Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha transition, and we'll plan for the Arnav Yankee 22 left. Very good. From TACT. And we'll execute that. Perfect. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Wonderful. Let's go to our knit ref. Let's plug in some numbers. 60.5. Good. Reserve, we're going to call 286 on the plan. Cost index will go a little bit more aggressive. We'll go 35. We're only cruising at 30,000 feet. We're trying to stay under the headwind as much as possible. The headwind is going to be 259 at 87. Ugh. Nasty. We'll execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We'll go performance tool. We'll clear that out. We'll import from OFP. We'll select runway 1. We'll import from the aircraft. We'll import the live weather, and we'll calculate our V speeds. Looks like it wants a takeoff D rate 1 with a cell temp of 40 degrees. So takeoff D rate 1, cell temp 40 degrees. 89.6 on the N1. That's good. We'll do a D-rated climb as well. We might as well. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 24.8, which gives us a trim value of 513. V speeds 44, 45, 49. Beautiful. So we'll bug up 49. I'm actually going to kill the flight directors for now. If we have a quick brief of the wings departure, has us flying out here. Top altitude is 5,000 feet. So 5,000 feet is in. We'll go runway heading, which will be 007 for runway heading. That is good. That is set. Perfect. We are looking good, friends. I believe we're done the deboarding process. Deboarding has been completed. We'll reload SimBrief. We'll reload SimBrief. There we go. And we will request our boarding. Very good. Boarding has been requested. Very nice. All right, chat. We continue our stretching. Stretches continue. Is Boris going to update his sound pack? I'm sure he will, man. I'm sure he will. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Let's look at some of the things that we were meant to look at that we couldn't hear earlier. All right, let me open up the door. Now, close the door. And we're supposed to be able to hear something. I do hear it. Sorry, occupied. Did you guys hear that? It's so hard to hear with the door open right now, but you can listen carefully. Sorry, occupied. Nice. I like it. I like it. Very cheeky by PMDG. Very cheeky. I like it. Little bit of cheekiness. I am all for it. Sorry, occupied. That's actually so good. That's so good. Flight's canceled, labs broken. Hey, there's other labs in the back of the plane. Alright, that has been updated. Banner should be updated now with new call sign. Cheeky way to hide a study level lav. Hell yeah. Is there a pen to click? There should be. There's always a PMDG pen. Hey. Ah, yeah, there they are. We have two. Two that we can click. Man, we are living the high life, chat. 2 pens that we get to click in here. My goodness. Feel spoiled. Assuming they might release by Xmas, I would think that this is going to be out by the end of the week into early next week. That's my guess. End of the week this week or early next week is my guess for release date. I mean, in my opinion, this is going to be my 8th flight now. I have yet to run into a bug. I've had 0 issues with the aircraft. So, in usual PMDG standards, they're going to deliver you a product that works immediately out of release. Do you see if you can click the headset to the lower left of the cockpit? To the left of your seat if it's noise canceling. I have not.
Tower, good afternoon. It'll be 2210.
Click on the cup holder below the EFB to get some coffee that takes the lid off. Wait, does it actually do that?
Legion 2210. Thanks for Alpha. Clear to midway by the wing.
Oh, some soda. Some PMDG soda. Oh, there's some coffee. I want... Oh, yeah. I want soda. I like soda. Somebody was asking earlier about lights. What button did you want me to press to see if you could... These buttons here? Or the low pressure buttons? It doesn't seem like I can push anything there. AJ and someone else was asking about that.
2 in squawk 3773. Lead 2210, reback correct. Contact me for push. Expect for runway 1 for departure. I will give you a call for push. We'll expect 1 for departure for 2210. Thanks.
Soda. Soda pop. A nice little soda pop. Does the built-in pushback work as it did in 2020? I'm sure it does. Yeah? Oh, wait. Davis wanted me to click on... What, this thing? This thing? What did you want me to click on? What the hell is this? Should I be... Wait. What is that? Is that for the... I don't know what that is. I'm not going to touch that. He wanted me to find a headset. I don't see a headset. Oh, right here. Yes. It is. It does have noise canceling. Click the headset. See? It got quiet. It does have noise canceling. Correct. Lockheed is releasing a new simulator tomorrow? Wait, really? Just announced that they're releasing it tomorrow? What are they calling it? P3D V6? What kind of beer is PMDG brand? A lager? Good question. Jason, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Happy Monday, sir. Happy Monday.
That 7 do you require any flight launch services? April.
Think it might be a whole new one, but I don't know. Interesting. Well, good luck to them. P3D V6 has been out. I think it's just going to be P3D V6.1. Hooray! Howdy, Captain Chat. How we doing? Are people even still using P3D? Like, I guess there are some people because they've spent thousands on add-ons, but are the sounds 3D? They are, Robert. Yeah, they're very nice. Hey, Gap, where can I find the initial climb altitude in the charts? Should always be on your departure chart. So if you look at your departure chart, it should be somewhere. Usually in the bottom left corner, you'll see something like this, top altitude, and then it'll say that. Alternatively, you can always just look on the chart and it'll show you. But yeah. What release do you think we might get this month? Well, this aircraft, for sure. I think this is the only release we're getting this month. We know that the Phoenix Neos are coming in 2026. We know that Synaptic pushed to 2026. We know Bluebird's coming out 2026. Yeah. Do other developers offer 3D sounds? I believe so. Look, Captain telling us to read our charts. I work for Lockheed and I didn't even know the sim was coming. Nice, Jordan. I find it odd that it's releasing tomorrow and there's been no previews, so that I don't know. Something tells me it's... Yeah, I don't know.
Legion 4424, runway 1, taxi by Kilo Charlie.
Any words from Majestic? None. Now, you could go over to the Majestic forums. You might be able to find more info there, but... Synaptic pushback as well? They did, yeah. Whatever Lockheed is cooking, we're not the target market. Probably not. But still, I find it a little bit weird that they, like, no previews, no nothing. They just, hey guys, we have a new sim coming out tomorrow. What? Like, that doesn't sound very promising, does it? Looks like a military sim? Ooh, I wonder if they're going to try and compete with DCS. Lockheed trailer says they're using Unreal Engine, so that will be interesting. Huh. What issues you been having with the CRJ-V2? Been thinking of purchasing it for regional flights, but this sounds like some issues from what I read. The flight model is all wonky. I, as a taxpayer, should be given copy of P3D. Correct. I agree. Yes, somebody said that annunciators in the overhead panel. Correct. I don't think that they're clickable. What exact annunciators would you like me to press? I don't... Nothing seems pressable as far as annunciators go. No, I don't see any clickies. Clicky-click buttons. Alright, back down here. Ground operations, we're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. Get all those bad boys ready to go. Very nice. Are you closed? You're closed. All right, upstairs. Work on some things here. We're going to 30,000 feet. You're connected, so we can pressurize the hydraulics. We can get the fuel pumps turned on. GSX, stop being stupid. Thank you. We'll get the seatbelt signs turned back on. Very good. Anti-collision light can come on here as well. And we'll let them know ready for push and start. In Tower Southwest 2213, ready for push and start. I believe he said call for push and start. He's probably going to tell me...
13, pushback approved on a kilo. Contact me ready to taxi, runway 1 for departure.
Push start approved on a kilo, thanks. We'll let you know ready to taxi, Southwest 2213. Okay, let's have a little adventure here in GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go facing north on ramp at starting point. Do we trust this? Fuck it, we'll trust it. We'll trust it. We need to come down here. We need to go to ground connections. We need to remove the chocks. Very good. And we can release the park brakes. Very good. Got our sounds cranked up here for engine start again for you. And we'll reset this guy. How do I reset? Reset? How do I reset that? Push to set. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Hold to reset. Oh, you just have to like hold it. Alright, there we go. We're running on that one. Upstairs. Packs off. Fire him up, friends. Engine number 2, ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage on the rise. Is that a 747 coming into land? It is. By golly. We've seen it all. Let's introduce fuel, 25%.
Departure from the ramp will be around risk. Fly to the west and eastbound.
The weights and balance on the EFB are only for 2024 release. I haven't seen them in 2020 PMDG 7.3 models. I believe so, Timothy, yeah. Good start on number 2. Yeah, the engine blur needs to be turned down big time. Big time. But that's a Microsoft thing. I wonder if the developers could just turn it off altogether. Be ideal. Park brake set. Reset the flight time. Very good. Engine number 1 over to ground. And start valve is open. N2 percentage on the rise. Looks like we got a little bit of fuel in the centers as well. So we'll get those pumps on. And again, we're looking for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. There is 25%. We'll intro fuel. Yeah, that definitely needs adjusting. You can see from the wing view right here. We'll see an American 7.3 in the hangar right there. All right, 2 good engines, my friends. Let's go back upstairs. We'll get Gen 1 online, Gen 2 online, yaw dampers can go on, Gen 1 can go on, packs back to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed can go off, APU can go off, start switches over to continuous, probe heat can come on, auto brakes over to RTO, trim value 513, actually it's pretty good right about there, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees. Have I had an engine fire? I have not. You will receive a substantial discount if you own the 2020 version, but there has been no price yet. No price. Alrighty, we will go flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle, VNav, LNav, taxi light on, and we'll let them know we are ready to taxi.
Regan Tower, Delta 107, IFR to Atlanta.
Love the link cap, looks good. Had to go back and watch from the start. It is. Yeah. Kev had an engine fire in the Zebo, so therefore it's better than the PMDG. Kappa. Man.
Greater Atlanta, plus 3, flash, Venice, filed. 5,000, climb via SID. Flight level 360, 1 departure.
We're doing the reverse river visual jet. Departure out of here.
050. Delta 127.
So bad we can't have virtual fire.
Oh, there it is, thank you. And Tower Delta 107 also would like to request push to start.
Sending a 777 into Ottawa from Toronto today. Who, Air Canada? All the boomers.
Pushback approved, spot 1, contacting taxi. Push approved, spot 1, call for taxi, Delta 127.
Tower Southwest 2213, right taxi runway 1, we got Alpha.
Southwest 2213, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 4, Alpha.
Kilo, Bravo, Alpha, Juliet, cross forward Alpha, Southwest 2213.
Southwest 215, wind variable 5, runway 1, clear stay on.
All right, park brakes are off. We're going Kilo, Juliet, Alpha. Wait. What did he say? Kilo, Charlie? Alpha? Something like that. So turning both VNav and auto throttle on along with the LNav during taxi is required or a matter of preference. You could do it before you get to the runway, but yeah. Is there a route 2? Yes, you can do 2 routes. Kilo, Bravo, Alpha, Juliet. Kilo, Bravo, Alpha, Juliet. Okay, I see what he wants us to do.
Juliet, hold short for Juliet for runway 2210.
I think we got a special Southwest livery lining up right now. Very nice. Did you say Guide Simulations FSO is good enough for 2024? Buy the Flight Beam one. I mean, the Flight Beam one is a massive step above it, to be honest with you. Flight Beam SFO is fantastic. Ryanair departs with no VNAV. Yeah, a lot of airlines, their SOP is at 1,000 feet, I think, or something like that. Pretty sure. He kept us tuned in. How does it feel? Real nice. It feels incredible on the ground. There's like actual inertia now. It's not just like, it doesn't feel like a toy. Kind of like what it did in 2020. That was my biggest gripe with the 7.3 in 2020 was it was just so early made that it was utilizing older flight models of Microsoft. And yeah. Love that wing flex too. So good. Little bob of the wingtip. Very 737-esque. What is linear? Well, my rudder pedals and my yoke is set to linear. Back. Tony, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Brakes also linear? Yeah. I'm assuming Boris will become compatible soon after release. I would say give it about a week or two. I'm sure it will be. How are you liking the native 7.3 so far? Very nice.
Allegiant 2210, cross runway 4 and Juliet. Give way to the Southwest 737 right to left.
I have no clue, you know. You'd have to ask PMDG about that. I'm not sure how I would know that.
Cross 4 Juliet, give way to 737 on Alpha 2210.
South there, North Tower.
Meeting you an MDW from YYZ. Nice.
Pushback started, Alpha ready for
Legion 2152.
All right, I believe we go this way, straight across.
By November, Juliet, cross 4 Juliet.
November, Juliet, cross 4 Juliet.
Thoughts on Sim Market? I can't get into my account. I purchased stuff on Sim Market. Got an Allegiant 320 off to our left. Love the sound from behind the wing. Sounds really good. The hate out there is unreal. People saying the 7.3 is a 2020 version with a few extras and having to rebuy it again from them. Extra is heat. It's okay, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're the Allegiant 320? Nice.
American 2152, give way to the Delta 321 right to left on.
They're not responding to your support tickets? That's not nice. They definitely should be doing that.
Southwest 2213, runway 1 clear takeoff.
Runway 1 clear takeoff, Southwest 2213. All right. Yo, cam on.
Southwest 2382, ready for taxi.
Landing lights, runway turn off, taxi, strobes, strobes, and wing. Let's go, friends. What's the line between fair criticism and hate? I mean, criticism is fine. It's probably the tone in your message that would be the question. All right, you guys ready to go? Let's do it. Sounds are up. Throttles to 40. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono. Toga.
Ready to protect.
The hell was that? Takeoff power set.
1337, Southwest 2382.
Neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Follow the river. I had to turn that down because I can't hear ATC. This guy's really low. Man, it just hand flies so well. That's the biggest thing for me, man, is just how it hand flies. It's incredible. It feels so good. Speed check, flaps 1.
Order departure 2210. Alright, Central ground, Washington Tower is now offline, contact now.
Alright, I'm over to departures? I think that's the only other guy, yeah.
Washington 1755, runway
and speed check, flaps clean.
Juliet cross, runway 4. Kilo Foxtrot, Juliet cross on 4. United 1366, wind 3407, runway 1 right, you're clear to land. 1 right to land, United 1366.
Washington Center, good afternoon again. Southwest 2213, 3,500, climbing 5,000.
Southwest 2213, Washington Center, radar contact, welcome back, climbing cape level 300.
Level 300, Southwest 2213, thanks.
Center, hello, Legion 2210.
Alright, flight level 300. Just going to hold this actually.
Center, hello, radar contact, climbing cape level 340, do not exceed 250 knots for that climb. 340, do not exceed 250 knots.
300 is good. Cool. Auto brake is off. We'll lock the gear. Runway turnoffs can come off and wing lights can go off. Beautiful. Sounds down even a little bit more. Perfect. Dell, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy.
Delta 107, your radar contact, stay altitude leaving. Delta 107 to 1,700. Delta 107, climate tape level 360. Climate tape level 360, Delta 107. American 2152, runway 1, clear for takeoff with 3407.
3407, runway 1 for takeoff to American 2152.
Delta 932, runway 1.
Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Cross runway 4. Kilo Patelli, cross runway 4,
Hello, I have arrived. My name is Dan. Pleased to meet you. Hello, Mr. Barry. We could have used you in here earlier. It was a little spicy.
Delta 1755, runway 1, line up only. Only one lap away, Delta 1755.
He's been stuck in the lavatory. That's been Dan the whole time? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Alrighty, there's 10,000 feet, nose it on over. Fuel in the center pumps is gone, so we can turn those guys off. Good. And now that we're at 10,000 feet, we can get the landing lights off. Runway turnoffs can go off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs to auto. Very good. There's Washington Dulles just off to our left, chat.
Southwest 2382, push back on the kilo, ready for taxi.
Southwest 2382, thanks. Runway 1, taxi at Kilo Bravo Alpha Juliet, cross runway 4.
Kilo Bravo Alpha Juliet, cross runway 4, Southwest 2382.
Double 1755.
Missing the NGs, getting sick of Airbus. It's going to be good to have them, man, that's for sure. It'll be good to have them, dude.
Cross runway 22. Yes, sir.
Takes time to get 2024 customized. Once you do, it's well worth it. I would agree. Looks like it'll be snowing when you land at Midway. That'll be fun. What's the weather looking for LaGuardia later? Can someone hit me with an exclamation point Metar KLGA? That would be nice. Hopefully we get to do the expressway. Arnav Zulu 3-1 tonight. That would be nice. What are the winds? 310 at 10. Oh, chat. If the winds stay the way that they do, we get to do the expressway or the Arnav Zulu 3-1. And it's going to be nighttime probably, or just after sunset by the time we get to LaGuardia. Oh my heavens. That will be fun. That will be fun. All right, 14,000 feet. Let's get the autopilot on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Turn the map down a little bit. AJ, drop another 3 bones, says exclamation point Metar KLGA. Not quite what I had in mind, but thank you nonetheless, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude.
1366.
Good afternoon, Cap. Great news. Got my rig coming Friday. 90-100X through the 5080 32 gigs RAM. Nice, Paul. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, buddy.
Kilo to the RAM. United 1366, thank you.
American 2152, do not exceed.
They're doing the expressway at the moment. Nice.
Sorry,
looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. All right, there's our climb out, chat. Looking real good.
Double 1755, do not exceed 250 knots in the climb. It's for spacing.
Do not exceed 250 during the climb.
Midway the other night was a nightmare? Yeah, no doubt.
Center,
no doubt.
The Delta 11 is Echo or Delta entry.
No doubt,
For
man. You go.
1366.
Eden, take care, man. Loving the wing flex. It does look good.
On the other side. What do you need? 1366, I'm sorry?
Looks very realistic, actually.
Delta 11.
Looking spiffy today, new uniform? Nope.
Actually,
there's a stain on this one. I was eating something. I think the stain is just under the camera, which is ideal. It's pretty over here, taking a look at the window in New York. Nice. How's the PC handling the plane? No problem. No problem at all. Did a flight the other night in the sim Missoula with snow, a bit spicy and some broken Biscoffs. Nice.
They're the same runway.
When you're going to build a full cockpit sim, you already, a lot of the parts just need more peripherals and custom desk cockpit. I've seen them done for 5K. No, not interested, Justin. You were watching an hour behind? Professional streamer, by the way, chat. Professional streamer, did not know how to work YouTube. Professional. Is the perf as good as the 20 version? I would say yes. Got your sim dialed in, it looks crispy. Thank you. Does look nice. I would agree. Just saying hello before I got to get back to work. Hope all is well. Tony, take care, my friend. Professional indeed.
Southwest 697, contact Indy.
Owl's not a professional streamer. He hasn't streamed in a week. Owls. A full week? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Naughty boy. Got a wrong, Cap. He is not a professional YouTuber because he was not streamed in weeks. Owls. What's going on with that? Above transition altitude. Very good.
463, New York approaches offline. Radar
cruise, we're going to aim for Mach 7.9. And then descent, we'll do Mach 7.8 and or 280 knots. Good. All right. What does the plane look like at night? We'll find out. We're doing another flight. After we land back in Chicago Midway, we're doing another flight back. We're doing another flight to LaGuardia. I really wanted to take this bad boy into New York.
Delta 988. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good one.
Owl's too busy shitting all over Mickey Mike streams. Play nicely, friends. You're my distraction on my day, criminal law study day. Ah, there you go, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Guessing each PMDG plane with discounted pricing will be 25% off the original cost per variant. I think it's going to be more than that. I think you're going to get more of a saving than 25% off. They said a significant amount off if you already own the airplane for 2020. So, I don't know.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, Southwest 2382.
Might have to define a significant update. Andre, 30 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. 30 months.
So cruise is at 280 knots and 350 for the altitude of Legion 4424.
How are the engine sounds? They're not bad. They're better than they were on 2020. They're not as good as Boris sound pack, but they're good. Like I feel like people would be perfectly fine. That wasn't me, okay. Boeing seems to think PMDG makes a pretty good product. Correct. Yes, they do.
Okay, we'll keep it at 0.79 Southwest 250.
Legion 4424, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater for spacing.
Alright, Mach 0.80 or greater, Legion 4424.
Southwest 2213, what's your planned Mach and cruise?
Mach 0.79, 2213.
Roger, Southwest 2213, maintain Mach 0.79 for spacing.
79 for spacing, Southwest 2213. How much for a bonus stream tonight with West Coast Ops? We're doing that tomorrow, Matthew. Save your moolah. We're doing it tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we're doing United Ops. United 737-800, Denver, San Diego. And then we might do San Diego back to Denver, or we might go from San Diego to somewhere else. But most likely tomorrow is going to be Denver, San Diego, Denver. I really want to get some Denver Ops and some United Ops.
Sorry for that.
I'm also waiting for my new rig to come in. Yes, it's going to be awesome, Paul. Did PMDG state that Boris will work with a plane release, or is Boris working on an upgrade fee too? I don't know if Boris is going to charge an upgrade fee. You'd have to ask Boris in his Discord. Yeah, we could do Denver, San Diego, San Francisco. That could be an option. You know what? Let's start a poll. Why don't we do that? We love our polls around here, chat. Let's start a poll. For tomorrow,
what's your planned Mach and
for
cruise?
tomorrow's stream,
2210, we're looking to get 0.78. Legion 2210,
K-Den,
resume normal speed, maintain Mach 0.78.
K-San,
Cruise for
K-Den.
Alright, we'll resume normal speed and Mach 7.8
K-Den,
cruise for spacing. American
K-San,
2152, resume normal speed,
SFO.
maintain Mach 0.78 and cruise for spacing.
Alright, you guys decide. You all decide what we do tomorrow. Is this better than the iFly? Well, I don't know, to be honest with you. I feel like there's a lot of variables that come in with that.
Fairwing 6013, turn right heading 280.
Pause on loving polls. My chat special.
761 cross Hawks at flight level 180.
Rhapsody, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Delta 761 cross Hogs at flight level 180.
Wow. Denver, San Diego, San Francisco seems to be the major winner right there so far. I think Denver to San Diego is like 2.5 hours. And then it's probably about an hour, just over an hour, up to San Francisco. That's not bad. Chrome poles with disco balls. Nice. Hey Cap, is this your main source of income? Yes, I am a full-time content creator on YouTube.
In the climb, do not exceed 270.
Well, I'm in the 4%.
Transition to Mach 0.77 for spacing.
We'll see what chat decides.
Do not exceed Mach 2, correction, don't exceed.
Just left the chaos of vectors of Copenhagen bound for Saudi Arabia. Nice, very cool. I thought about doing Europe today, but we are going to get Europe in probably later this week. Can't do that tomorrow, Gino. I got to go out to the farm tomorrow. So tomorrow can't be a long, long stream like today is. Tomorrow has to be a little bit shorter. Got to go out to the farm.
Spearwing 6013, do you have the river off your right wing in sight?
Andre, did I get your membership milestone? I think, yeah, 30 months. Okay, I did.
Tanks cleared. Mount Vernon visual, rolling 1 approach.
What's the approach? 01.
How about Cabo Wabo? What's that? Honestly, Denver SFO, Denver San SFO is a good routing. It is, yeah. Love the Denver flights with mountains. Yes, the high elevation departures out of Denver are really fun, and the arrivals, to be honest with you. I thought about maybe doing a delivery flight as well. We might get in a delivery flight at some point. We'll see. All right, chat. We are cruising for 340 nautical miles. We are doing 395 across the ground right now. I would say we're probably looking at about 45 minutes in the cruise.
Legion 44,
45 minutes. Do you guys want this view? I feel like that's the best view to offer you right now.
Alright, clear direct Foxtrot.
And we get to stretching.
4424.
Legion 44,
Do some Asia in the Philippines? Well, I want to do some, so like I said, tomorrow we're going to do West Coast. Wednesday, we're going to do some Prime Air Amazon ops out of Cincinnati. That's going to be the plan for Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to take off. And,
6013, wind 340 at 7, runway 1, you're clear to land.
Then we will do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I want to do some KLM ops out of Amsterdam. I want to do some South America as well. I want to do Sao Paulo to whatever that flight is that we usually do. Sao Paulo to, what's the other one? Did you get your Bali? Good boy. How about the Alaska Milk Run? Alaska Milk Run could be a thing too. This is a Cab Canada polling, not a V1 poll. Much more reliable. Wait, why? What does V1 do with his polls? When is the next MD-11? As soon as it's available. Maybe we can get to level 200 on Battlefield on Thursday. Probably tonight. I'll probably hit level 200 tonight. Rio to Sao Paulo. Thank you. Yes, that's the one. So I want to do that because that's like one of my all-time favorites, my new recent favorite flights. What planes does Amazon fly? 737-800s.
293 Washington Center, welcome.
V1 does whatever he wants, even against majorities. What's the point of having a poll if you're just going to override it then? Level 200 already? I'm level 199 right now, almost 200.
Yep.
Yes, I have a problem, and I'm willing to speak about it if you're willing to listen. I think UPS is permanently grounded theirs now. Yeah, we're doing Prime Air ops, operated by, I forget what it is. Do you stream Battlefield 6? I don't, no. It's usually what I play on my evenings. Did you go to sleep or outside? Sometimes.
No, but you did just read my mind. I was about to send you to Unicom. So Jacksonville Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advised and approved. Have a good flight to the Mickey Mouse land.
I appreciate the service and over to advisory present.
Amazon also flies in subleases 767s and Airbus 330s.
Radar
Yeah.
contact. Say altitude leaving.
Leading 1,600, United 3164.
United 3164, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 340.
Sun Country, I believe, does the Prime flying. They could as well, yeah.
Direct Lulu 340, United 3164.
No, it was a double XP weekend in Battlefield. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday was double XP. I gained like 50 levels this weekend, I think, just from the double XP. You have to remember, too, I play Conquest, and I'm getting like 20,000 base XP per game. I'm literally leveling up every second game. There's this one guy on VATSIM, he's known to fly the Prime Airs. Oh, we know him, Diamond Mike, yeah. I forget his call sign. I know you prefer short/medium hauls, but have you ever considered the Qantas Kangaroo route for a long-haul special? I have not. I feel like PMDG could do more since they had a year. Sure, man. I don't know. I mean, I've seen your comments all stream, and they've been super negative, so I think we get the point now, Flight Sim Lover. you're not a fan of the PMDG 737, that's okay, man. It's all good, brother. It's all good, man. You don't got to ruin it for other people that are enjoying it, though, right? Like that's kind of my logic. It's okay not to like it, man. It's okay. 4211, that's the one, Diamond Mike. We've heard him on frequency a bunch.
Delta 761. Delta 761 across Hogs at flight level 180. Alright, cross Hog at 180, Delta 761.
Prime Air 4211.
1223 cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
Cross Ridgey at flight level 270, Southwest 1222.
Southwest 2213, contact Indy Center 128.2.
Will you be flying the 777? We just flew the 777 like a week ago. This is a safe space, correct? Right, Henry? Yeah, this is our safe space. All right. Chat, Henry says stop being mean. And you have to listen to Henry. I don't care if you listen to me, but you have to listen to Henry. The Prime Air has 27,000 hours on VATSIM. Are you serious? Holy shit. Haven't been that active on upcoming planes. What are people excited for?
2213, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good rest of your day.
12822. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Southwest 2213.
See you, Cap.
2822. Indy Center. Indianapolis Center, very good afternoon. Southwest 2213, flight level 300.
So it's 2213 Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just handed me off to Indy, he did. Didn't PMDG release other stuff this year? No. I don't think so. How long are we with Indy Center? I wanted to have some lunch. I'm kind of hungry. Where are we? We're over yonder. How long are we with you? ETC. Oh, we're with him for a while. He hands us all the way up till probably our descent. Okay, so I'm going to request a few minutes out of the cockpit. How about the 24 777s? What about them? Are they going to be releasing? Well, what do we have right now? We have the 200 ER, LR, and Freighter, and 300 ER. Don't we have all the 777s for 24? Tell Henry to speak to reprimand them. That's right. Henry, can you tell them to stop? Can you speak? Speak. Speak. That's right. You better listen to my dog. Otherwise, he'll get you. He will get you. Good boy, Henry. You want to do it again? Speak. Good boy. That's a good boy. You get him. You get him, Henry. They're not being nice to your dad. I know. Tell him. I'm going to do other stuff now, Cap. See it. Take care, Rhapsody. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate you. Don't do it, Cap. The guy might get mad at you. Well, as long as you request it out of the cockpit, you should be good. What do you think about the new Phoenix video of the takeoff with the Neo? Sounds incredible. I was really hoping it was going to be the Pratt & Whitney's Lucas that they teased with the whale sounds. I'm not going to do that again because that was a terrible impersonation, but I was hoping they were going to preview those sounds. That's the one that I'm really looking forward to. Is that really a dog? Yeah, it's my dog, Henry. You want to see him? Henry, can you come here? Come here, buddy.
Legion 2825, leave my airspace, Chicago Center's off.
Come see Chat.
Crew,
Chat doesn't think you're real. There you go. Hi, buddy.
Fair Wings 2200,
he is a real live dog. Are you a real live dog? Are you a dog? You're more human sometimes, right? Yeah, good puppy. That's Henry. Hey, Henry. Shadow, what's Captain Howdy? What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Henry. Such a handsome boy. Such a handsome boy. All right, chat. I'm going to have some lunch. Henry's going to have a bite of my lunch, so he's probably happy about it. He's got his tux on. Yes, he does. And he has his socks on. Oh, look at his socks. He's got his little sockies on. Okay, you can get down. You get down. Oh, you don't want to get down? Okay, no problem. He wants more pet. He wants more pets. Can't wait for 2024 on the PS5 next Monday? Yeah, it's going to be awesome, dude. Nice dog, Cap. He's so sweet. He's the best, man. Literally the best dog ever. Good boy. I a good boy. Do you give kisses? Give me a kiss. That's where he draws the line. No kisses, he says. Okay, can you get down? No, you have to get down, buddy. Get down. Come on, get down. We're going to have lunch. Good boy. In Indy Center, Southwest 2213, you mind if we step out for about 5 or 10 minutes to have some lunch?
Southwest 2213, that's 5. Just do me a favor and go direct to Fort Wayne first, please.
Go direct to Port Wayne first for Southwest 2213. Thanks.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you. Where's Fort Wayne? I'm assuming it's this one? FW this one? Yeah, Fort Wayne. Good thing I didn't have to ask. Is this our friend? Is this all over again? I should have asked. That could have been funny. All right, direct Fort Wayne. No spelling. It's definitely our boy. All right, guys, give me a couple of minutes. Gonna have some lunch. I'll be right back. I'll throw in some tunes for you guys too.
Indy Center, hello, Legion 2210 with you 340 Mach .78.
Legion 2210, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Maintain Mach 79.
Maintain Mach 79 for 2210.
Spirit Wings 2200, descend, maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Spirit Wings 2200. Indy Center, American 2152 with you, 340 at Mach .78.
American 2152, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Allegiant 2210, what is your normal Mach number?
Allegiant 2210, Mach .78.
Allegiant 2210, roger. Turn right direct to Fort Wayne, and you can resume normal speed.
All right direct to Fort Wayne and resume normal speed for 2210, thank you. And Allegiant 2210 is Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hurricane 2152, what is your normal speed?
NB Center, hello, Delta 1755 with you, flight level 340, speed limit of Mach 0.77.
Delta 1755, Indianapolis Center, hello. Spirit Wings 2200, leave my airspace, Cleveland Center, offline, frequency change approved.
Spirit Wings 2200, have a nice day.
Thanks, good night. Hurricane 2152, did you check in?
Center leaving 2210, step out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 2382, flight level 340 and Mach 0.77.
Southwest 2382, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Hello, hello.
Southwest 215, maintain Mach 0.77.
0.77, Southwest 215.
Legion 2200, connect Atlanta Center, 132.907, good day.
Switch to Atlanta Center, 32.907 for Legion 2200. Good day.
United 725, connect Memphis Center, 132.55.
Crossing lunch, Captain. Back.
2152, are you here?
2152 with you.
American 2152, thanks. Proceed direct to Fort Wayne.
Direct to Fort Wayne for 2152, thank
you. Southwest 540, leave my airspace. Chicago Center's offline. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye. American 2152, what is your normal Mach number?
We've got, so it should be, we've got 0.788.
Okay, that's Roger. American 3023, connect Memphis Center, 132.55.
13255, American 3023.
Hello, UPS 5488 information, Charlie down and Louisville, ready for UPS 5488 heavy, little brown 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left via Bravo, UPS 5488.
All right, chat, we're back. Thank you. That was a delicious lunch. Feeling much better. Awesome. What's up, man? The 7.3 is not out yet. No, this is a preview stream. I got auto FPS finally. What should I set my TLOD or OLED D2 for cruise? Running a 5080 with a 9800X 3D. Here. Copy those settings right there. Mind you, if you're using native frame gen, you set whatever your target is to here. So NFR for native frame gen. I'm using FSR, so I use FSR. But that's how I have mine configured.
44, descend maintain flight level 340, just maintain your current Mach.
What is PMDG working on next? A 747 will be the next release.
Legion 4424, descend maintain flight level 340.
Why did they need to do a pre-release when 90% of the plane is already? I don't know. You'd have to ask them about that.
Down to 240, Legion 4424.
iFly had a good 747 for FSX. Interesting, I didn't know that. How's the flight model? It's so good, Dords. It flies so well. And then you center Southwest 2213 back.
Roger, welcome.
Yeah, the flight model is the big thing that I've noticed for me. It just flies so much better than the 2020 version. So much better. Looks like Denver, San Diego, San Francisco is winning for tomorrow. Seems to be a majority of the voters have voted for that. And don't forget, guys, after this flight, we're going over to LaGuardia. One more leg after this one. Gonna get some nice light snow in MDW. Just started snowing here. Nice.
Sorry about that. I didn't see your flight plan. I'm sending the PDC now.
I thought that's all been done, Vic.
The lie detector determined we have approximately 500 crates of Biscoffs and Stroopwafel for tomorrow, and about 150 more crates for today.
Ooh. That's a lot of Biscoffs. I love me some Biscoffs.
Sorry for this delay. Down to 340 and maintain Mach 0.81.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, my man. Gonna get some nice... sorry, I got that one. Hey Cap, got a set of rudders from a company I saw on CST stream, Thrustmaster I think it was. They're pretty awesome, trying to razz you, but I joined the club. Nice.
Leaving Myers Fish, Chicago,
Which ones did you end up getting? Did you get the pendular rudders? Did you see the weather at MCI today? The weather is very bad. I have not, no. I mean, the weather beneath us right now can't be very nice.
And I also forgot to mention that about 50 of those crates for today are just for me, Dan and Davis, but mostly for me.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, Matthew. Biscoffs. More importantly, how's the weather looking in LaGuardia? Are the winds still kind of out of the north? Hopefully they stay the same so we can get the RNAV into 3-1. Glad you're doing LaGuardia flight because tomorrow it's going to be windy, wintry mix. Nice. Or West Coast tomorrow. Or Denver to San Diego tomorrow. LaGuardia wins 310 at 10. Man, they better stay true to that. Flying on Transavia 738 from Amsterdam to Dubai would be fun in the sim, but extremely painful IRL. They do that flight IRL? A Transavia? Damn. Doing the RNAV 3-1 right now? Probably one of my favorite approaches. I have an idea involving the leftover crates, a box of tissues, plywood, and a Bic lighter. No. Hey, Cap, do you think American is a good airline compared to Delta and United? I don't know. I've flown much more on United than I have American and Delta.
In Louisville, looking for VFR to Dayton.
Hit me with the weather right now, Dan. It's cold as hell out there. The real feel is negative 17 outside right now.
Where were they at?
Taking Henry out this morning, I was in for a little bit of a shock. Where the hell did this come from? It's freezing.
5488 heavy radar contact, climb maintain level 290, say altitude.
I think it's like -9, but then with the wind chill and the real feel.
5488.
-7, there you go.
Indy Center, good afternoon, Delta 3.
Hey Cap, are you able to show the equipment options in the FMC? They're basically the same 350 smooth, the same as the NG for 2020.
Climb maintain 240, Delta 3.
Virtually the same. Henry is going to town on a bully stick. 6 mile per hour winds from the north-northeast at LaGuardia. Perfect.
Indy Center, bonjour, Air Canada 550, I'm checking in for level 250 for 390.
Air Canada 550, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, feedback to 3 November, level 38.
Here's Saskatchewan feels like -20.
223 November, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon, squawk 7241.
7241.
Hey, Cap, where do you download Auto FPS? You can put !AFPS in chat. It'll take you to the GitHub link.
Wolfer, cargo 86 heavy, level ground 35 left, taxi via Bravo. Thanks. Delta 3, climb maintain level 300.
Climb maintain 300, Delta 3.
Do the 737 wipers now wipe the rain off? Good question. I don't know. I haven't flown in any rain. You running frame gen mod on 24? No, I have a 5080 now.
American,
so it's either native frame gen or FSR.
Non-movement area pushes your discretion.
No frame mod.
Speedbird 223 November, radar contact 30 southwest of Appleton at flight level 380.
Do you believe the colors in Microsoft are oversaturated? They can be, for sure. Certain scenarios, yeah.
Collision 4424, you are leaving my airspace, Chicago Center's offline. Frequency change to advisors approved. Take care.
Over to Unicom, Collision 4424, happy holidays.
Thanks, good day.
Merry Chrysler.
Indianapolis Center, pilot call 825.
Jonas, what's up, man? 7-3 is really good. I've been enjoying it, man.
Compare VFR to Dayton.
Pilot Club 825, Indianapolis, roger. Squawk 1443.
1443, pilot call 825.
Matthew O asked me, what could Davis be doing with the leftover crates, a box of tissues, plywood and a Bic lighter? The mating rituals of flight sim enthusiasts. It appears Davis is constructing a shrine to their preferred digital bird, a fiery testament to either Zibo or PMDG, depending on where their loyalties lie. A truly magnificent, albeit flammable gesture.
Nice. How many flights in total on the plane? This is my 7th or 8th flight now. How's the manual flight? Does it feel different than 2020? It definitely does, Jonas. Yes. Yeah. Oh my God, not this guy again. Oh, dear Lord. Please, Lord, be our savior.
Run a 35 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm not a religious man, but I am sometimes. What plane are you after the NGs? Well, we got the Neo series coming from Phoenix. We got the Q400 from Majestic. We have the 747 from PMDG. We've got the 75 from Bluebird. There's a lot to look forward to coming up here, man. I'm thinking Q1, Q2 of 2026 is going to be very busy.
What is your aircraft type, destination,
and it's only a Monday, brother.
Type Skyhawk 3500. Dayton.
Like, I want to know in what world people think spamming something over and over is actually going to get that done. That's somebody who was never told no in life.
Roger. Maintain VFR. And
what time do you think you'll reach LaGuardia? LaGuardia is about an hour and a half flight. We should be in Chicago in about 40 minutes.
GPS 5048. Proceed direct to Tor.
Should be around 6:30, I would think, probably. By the time we get airborne, around 6:30 p.m.
Chicago Center's offline. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
22A Southwest 215. Yeah.
Same as the church people knocking on the door. Oh, brother.
Speedbird 223 November. Proceed direct to Cutter.
Davis. Is that a good treat, Henry? This guy is going to town. You can take a break, you know, right? Because you don't have to eat it all in one shot.
Actually, Speedbird 223 November, I can do one better. Proceed direct to Grote.
Direct to Grote, Speedbird 223 November, thanks.
How's the ankle? It's getting better and better every day. Still a little bit sore. It's all bruised as hell. It's all purple and blue and...
American 1280, runway 35
but it's getting better.
Right. taxi at Mike, Golf, Delta, cross 29.
What is Henry eating? He's eating a bully stick. The sounds are okay, Chief Beef. Great name, by the way. The sounds are okay. They're better than the 2020 version, that's for sure. What are the main changes? Do we know the price yet? No price. We don't know the release date. Main changes that I would say that I've noticed: sounds, ground handling, and flight model. Those are the three big things that I've noticed. Feels very different. Still has that 7.3 feel, but the flight characteristics and the ground handling are much better. Meant to ask you, after you fly the NGs this week, what plane will you be flying next? Oh, we'll probably jump into an Airbus. We haven't flown Airbus in a couple weeks. We'll probably be back in the Phoenix lineup. Probably next week. Love your trolls, Cap, because they contribute to your views. Correct. Yeah. They are an odd bunch of people, let me tell you. They're all on burner accounts, so I'm sure the subscribes go away, but... Cap, what are your settings for sounds and environment in the sim? I got the Boris sound pack, and I noticed I have...
Remember,
even at 100, it's crazy
if you
noisy.
Spam it hard enough, you just might get noiced by your favorite steamer. Albeit maybe not in the way you want, cockhead. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Chucky! Justin, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Any bugs? I haven't noticed any bugs. Nope. Other than, like, the weird heat blur effect coming off the engines after you start them. I'm sure PMDG is aware of it and they'll tone it down, I hope. A bully stick? Yes. It helps with dental, but it's also good for him. It keeps him super busy, man. I gave it to him when I started my lunch, so about half hour ago. He's still going on it. He's on about the last quarter of it. But he loves them, dude. He goes to town on them. He's going crazy on it, dude. Hopefully releases soon. I would say this week or early next week for the release of this aircraft. Yeah, TJ's fun. We've flown there many times. We'll be back for sure. TJ's always a good time. All right, what kind of weather are we getting here into Chi-Town?
Good afternoon.
We are getting, winds are 190 at 6, 10 miles, broken at 75, broken at 10, overcast at 25.
13, leaves in Meyer, space Chicago's offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, thanks for ATC, man, we'll see you soon, Southwest 2213.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, over to a Unicom. Very good. And our top of descent chat is showing 48 miles. 340? Yeah, I'd like to jump into the 340 again. I find it very difficult to find routes for the 340 that we already haven't done. I'm not much of a long-haul guy. I think chat enjoys our usual sessions of 2 airports, you know what I mean? Yes, advisory. Well, it's Unicom. Cap, how's MK LaGuardia scenery compared to feel there? Phew, leaps and bounds above, my friend. Leaps and bounds. Not even in the same league. Consider it one like a little league and consider one major league. Kids versus adults. How does the flight model feel compared to the iFly? Very similar, actually, Jonas. Very similar feeling now. Very similar. They updated the rules recently. It's not to be referred to as Unicom anymore, at least by controllers. Yeah, but I don't think you're going to get in trouble for saying Unicom. it's been a while with no 350. Yeah, we do need to add the 350 into rotation as well. I think the next couple of weeks after this will probably be Airbus weeks. We have the Phoenix lineup to fly, 319, 320, 321. We've got the 340 and the 350. Maybe we'll do a split week, 340, 350. We'll see. If I remember, it was the ZAU only, or if it was VATSIM wide. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Henry has completed his bully stick. Was that a good treat, Henry? Oh, yes. Very good, he says. Cap, do you have 20 installed or just the 787 from 2020 for the Bravo Airspace? Just the 787 from 2020. You could do that in the marketplace for 2024. All right, top of descent is showing in 32 nautical miles. Let's pull up our charts here, chat. We're on the Pang 7 arrival, which has us out to tact for 3,000 feet. So that will be our initial descent, 3,000. We'll bug that up. Too much. There's 3,000. Perfect. And we should be good pilots and match up our heading. There we go. Perfect. We'll definitely get a nice sunset departure. Actually, we might beat the sunset for, we might be able to beat it. Cap, is that a glitch on your right engine for the fan blade? That is because of frame gen. By the way, the Mentha has been updated in Midway. It's snowing here. MDW, weather. Hey, winds 200 at 5, 10 miles, snow, overcast at 3,800. Let's see how quickly it imports into the sim. Do you not use the 330? It's okay, I don't mind the 330. I feel like it just leaves a lot to be desired. With it being like a default airplane, you know? Yeah, you don't need to have 2020 just to have the Bravo airspace. You can do it from the content manager within 2024. And I should make a premium 330. Yeah, we've spoken about that, though. I don't know if they can, because if you think about it, the 330 is actually owned by Microsoft, Asobo, right? It's not an AnyBuilds plane. AnyBuilds built it for them, but I don't think AnyBuilds retains any of, like, the access to do stuff like that. I would love to see it, but I just don't think it's going to happen. I believe Phoenix has already confirmed that they don't plan on doing a 330, which seems odd. I don't know why they wouldn't do a 330. Because you could do multiple variants. You could do the Neo. You could do the 330-900 Neo. I don't know. It's a weird call. Unless they have... I mean, we don't know what Phoenix has been working on. They may have a complete different project lined up. You know what I mean? We don't really know. Isn't AnyBuilds doing an A380? Yes. I believe they are. All right, that should be auto ATC, because I don't think we have any... Oh, we have Chicago Approach online in Midway Tower still. Okay. Phoenix to 30 Neo would be awesome. Yeah. Phoenix are very quiet, in my opinion. Every time there's an announcement, you never expect it. True. Yeah. All right, we should be starting our descent here momentarily, chat. You'll see the nose drop down. 3 miles till descent. Get out of this nasty headwind. At least the flight to the flight down to LaGuardia will be nice with that tailwind pushing us along. It's crazy. The flight to LaGuardia is like an hour and 30 minutes. The flight back is over 2 hours because of that wind. Nasty headwinds right now. And there we go. There's our descent, friends. Into Chicago Midway. Always a fun time landing Chicago Midway. Those ones in Midway, you might be able to do an RNAV 2-2 unless you have a different approach. That's exactly what I have planned in. RNAV Yankee 2-2. 2-2 left. Clouds look good. They do look good. I concur. The sim sounds up a little bit. You hear the sounds. Atif, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Do you use weather mods? I don't. Nope. Default clouds, default weather. By the way, Cap, the idea of cutting power in the Bravo airspace at 50 feet was a genius idea because it buttered my landings into Heathrow. I feel like you need it in the Bravo. There's just so much momentum with that plane. You got to give it to a second to bleed off some of that approach speed. The E220 has been pushed back till 2026. Yeah. They're saying Q1 2026. Welcome back, Rhapsody. Hope you're well. Firing up the grill for some burgers. Going to check back in a bit and butter that landing cap. My man. Make an extra one for me, please, Greg. Barbecue burger sounds delicious right about now. Visibility dropping here in Midway. Is the 220 high fidelity? It should be. Nobody really knows. We haven't really seen much of it yet. They did do a little bit of a preview at the Expo last year in Providence. Textures and sound look good. Correct, 350 nerd, yep. What about the 7.5? I think that one's going to be later on in 2026. Q2, Q3 was my guess for that one. I personally think the date that they have, the goal that they want to get it out for is just before the Expo. That's what I really think Bluebird is aiming for. So sometime June or before. Can you name your favorite plane / route to fly? I have way too many, Rhapsody. Way too many. What's the high density cabin? How's it different from the other two cabin layouts? I'm not sure. I haven't actually taken a look at the high density yet. 2027, yeah, for the E-Jets. December next year, just let me be negative. No, there's been far too much negativity today. Far too much negativity from some people. Wild earlier, man. I know half of them were trolls, but like, holy shit, dude. Some people need to get a fucking life. Will the 220 open up new Air Canada ops? Absolutely. Air Canada flies the E220 everywhere, dude. everywhere. Should I fly into Lowy with our next Airbus week? Maybe. We might even fly into Lowy this week in the 7-3. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. All right, we're going to go auto brake 3. I'm kind of deciding between auto brake 3 and auto brake max, but I think 3 should be good enough. We have the RNAV Yankee 22 left plugged in from TACT. Straight landing 22 left, so minimum's going to be 923. Arrow 923. All right, 923 is in for the barrow. Altimeter was 3022. That bugged in as well. 3022. All right, that is plugged in. Auto brake is set. Minimums are set. Beautiful. Approach course 228. 228. Beautiful. Personally hoping for some Asian short haul wide body ops. Be good as well. Yeah, 22 left over downtown. We should have, presuming it's not, visibility is not completely caked up, we should get a beautiful view of downtown off our right wing here. Assuming that it's not all, yeah. Is GSX just not working for me? Are you on the most recent version of it, J Mando? I've heard people are having problems with the most recent version. Cap going to be landing in the USS Chicago Midway. Correct. Smack her down, baby. If we keep it under 200 foot per minute, I'm going to be happy. That's my goal. Under 200. Ever want to upgrade to the Wing radio? Maybe. I don't even know if I've ever seen it. GSX is an update every 2 hours. Well, they pushed out their big update, and then they pushed out another small update, and the small update seems to be the one that screwed everything. I'm still on the original big update that they did, what, last week? It's kind of surprised me, Rhapsody, that nobody's made an equivalent for X-Plane 12. I mean, they kind of did. There was Sam, Scenery Animation Manager, or whatever it was, but that was very half-assed, in my opinion. 3022. Dima, 57 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Dima. Thank you very, very much for the support. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, my man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 57 months, man. It's incredible. 3 more months and you'll be celebrating 5 years as a premium economy member. Sam got left in the dust? Yeah. I mean, everything kind of gets left by the dust. Unless you're Flight Factor or Tollus, there's not a whole lot going on in the X-Plane world, unfortunately, man. I like the big update. The taxi charts with the gates is such a cool feature. I agree, Del. I've been using it all the time. As a matter of fact, Del, we're going to do it right now. Oh, wrong program. GSX. Midway. Select from map. We're going to go back to the gate we started at, which was Alpha 11. We'll select that one. Southwest. Very good. Chi-town. Have fun landing in the snowstorm? Well, we'll see if the sim's been updated. Remember that the sim weather is usually 20 to 30 minutes behind a live METAR report. It takes a while to get injected into the sim. Flight Factor told us Zebo and level up, although just flight. Thoranda is doing GA stuff, but we know we're not down for that. Nah. Goal should be in the touchdown zone on centerline. One pilot I know told me his goal is touchdown zone centerline over the hotel. Over to the hotel. Oh, yeah, dude. The real pilots, they just smack these birds down on the ground. But see, we're YouTube pilots. And if you don't have a sub 150 foot per minute landing, people call it a hard landing or ouch, my back, I need a chiropractor. I'm willing to bet if I turned off the landing rate visibility thing, like you didn't see my landing rates, everybody would call butter every time. But because they see a little number attached to it, they're like, ow, my back. Well, that's pretty cool, Del. Davis, the only way that's happening is if you pay for the Airbnb. Then I may consider it. Until then, you get a tent under the under an overpass. People forget to consider variables. Well, I've been trying to say it's all about the G rating.
Skeet, skeet, yo boy Borat up in this bay. It's time, get outside and not be restarted over a virtual airplane. Try be real airline pilot, not fake sim pilot. Real airline pilot, not complain about PMDG 737. Real airline pilot, don't lose mind over rivet texture. Real airline pilot, not care how much wing flex. Be like real airline pilot. Beware.
Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you, man. Wish they had an Ali G one. That'd actually be hilarious. There are a lot of many airplanes in front of me. That looks scary. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that guy's gone. I don't know what he was doing. We should be with Chicago approach soon. 19-0. Any ATC online? Yeah, we got Chicago approach and Midway Tower online. Do you want me to tell you that my back hurts now or later? Later, don't worry, it's going to be a thumper. Gonna be a thumper into Chicago. Press the top screw to set your heading? Wait, this one? Is that what that actually does? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Thank you. Does Chicago approach do both ORD and MDW? I believe so. We had them on departure out of Midway earlier. That's right, hot start. Yeah. Have they been... Clearly I haven't done anything other than... What did they do? The TBM and the business jet there. The Challenger. Alright, start switch is continuous. Landing lights are on. We'll get the wing lights on and ding the cabin. Make sure that they are seated. Auto brakes are set. Minimums are set. Course heading is set. Altimeter is set. We're looking good. I'm going to switch over to Chicago approach. See if anything's going on over here.
Delta 1082, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, taxi via Golf.
Maybe he doesn't do arrivals. Maybe he just does departures?
27 right, Tango Tango via Golf, Delta 1082.
Collegiate 4424, turn right heading 290 vectors for sequence.
Right, 290, Legion 4424.
Let me grab the current ATIS in midway so we can sound professional. Bravo. Chicago approach, good afternoon again, Southwest 2213, ATIS Bravo 9000, descending 3000.
Southwest 2213, Chicago approach, thank you for Bravo, RNAV Yankee runway 22 left.
RNAV Yankee 22 left, Southwest 2213.
Southwest 215, maintain 210 knots.
3210, Southwest 215.
I always do them at 10,000, Rhapsody.
281, if you can hear me, descend and maintain 3000.
I always do them at 10,000. It's part of my 10,000 foot checklist. It's probably SOP dependent, to be honest with you. Every airline might do something a little different.
For the Yankee now.
Roger that. Legion 4424.
Legion 4424, descend and maintain 4,000.
That's 4,000, Legion 4424.
And EVA 651 is short of 28 center on Foxtrot.
A little bit bumpy out there.
EVA 651, cross runway 28 center on Foxtrot, make the right turn Papa.
Is this camera shake we're seeing with turbulence an add-on? Yes, FS Realistic.
Air France 136
partnered
Papa,
with Real Turb Cat.
To EVA Air Heavy 777
I'm away from Edinburgh to Belfast City and the weather is spicy. Nice.
Good job giving the way to the traffic Air France 136 Papa.
All right, we're going to keep 240 on the speed
proceed direct tact
till he gives us lower.
Direct tact, Legion 4424.
Don't have to look now, obviously, but sent you DM on the thermal print still in beta. Cool. I'll have a look afterwards. Thanks, man. When is the 737 releasing for 2024? No release date yet. I'm not sure, man. I don't think it'll be very long. I'm thinking sometime soon. If you're a pilot, would you want to fly the 7.3 or the 320? Honestly, I'd fly either. Whatever they offered. Are your FS realistic settings in the Discord, or are they also on the same aircraft? They're pretty much the same for all aircraft. So one little trick that I like to do is when you first load into an airplane, you can go to profile and then you can link it. So you can see here, Phoenix 320 was the first aircraft that I set up my FS realistic profile in. So all of my other aircraft get linked to the Phoenix 320. So you can just link them. They're also on the profile cloud. You can see mine here.
You'd expect runway 22 left, unless you need 28 right at November 5.
737 hands down. Once you get this plane, I'll probably never fly Phoenix again. Well, maybe at the beginning. What is FS Realistic? It adds a bunch of camera shakes and sounds and stuff. There's one for X-Plane as well. There's one called XP Realistic. XP Realistic. Nasty weather.
Heavy push and start to your discretion. Advise ready for taxi with...
Well, hello, buddy.
I just got to contact me. AJ, 3 Bones says, Captain, mistletoe belt buckle. You're welcome. Jesus. I could picture you showing up to the company work party with that on.
Air Canada 4424.
XP Realistic isn't needed anymore? Ah. Happy Butters, Cap. Thank you, Volteris. Appreciate you, man. From Chicago Approach Southwest 2213. Just got a DM, but I was already with you.
Roger. Sorry about that.
All good. Man, look at the views. This sim looks so incredible with snow on the ground. I love it.
Direct sales,
absolutely beautiful.
Legion 4424, about 1-3 miles from sales.
As long as you don't pull a Southwest 2048. What did they do?
Runway 22 left approach.
I'll try not to do that, but no promises.
Legion 4424, for now maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater, Legion 4424.
Southwest 215, do not exceed 210 knots.
Do not exceed 210, Southwest 215.
Approach below, Legion 2210 with you descending 9,800 on the ping.
Overrun in the snow at Midway? Oh yeah, well, we won't be doing any of that.
Legion 2210, Chicago approach.
None of that.
Midway altimeter.
Behave yourself.
No, 3022 and Bravo's current.
Don't Freedom 1. Wait, was it Freedom 1 that actually did that?
3022.
Is this Rex Atmos or default? This is all default, Bob.
22 left approach.
All default, man.
Chicago approach loads, outlaw.
Glad I don't have to use two different sims anymore. Spent so much on 2020 to abandon it right now. I hear you, man. Well, for the good thing, Dell, a lot of the stuff for 2020 is going to work in 2024 now.
Clear sun request.
It wasn't really like that at the beginning. 2024 needed quite a few updates.
136 Papa, looks like you passed Golf there.
It was way before Freedom 1? Ah,
Short
okay.
runway to right at Yankee. Break.
Late to the stream, but has a release date been announced? No. No release date, no price. Not yet.
Runway heading clear for takeoff 28 right, either 651 heavy.
Allegiant 4424.
Do you use default photogrammetry? I do, Latin pilot, yes.
Approach, right?
Captain Gator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Plane is very nice.
24, Roger, thanks.
Alright. Do we do flap 40 or flap 30, chat? I'm assuming they do flap 40 into here, right?
It's going to maintain 3,000. And
we'll go flap 40.
RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach.
Full flaps.
Okay, maintain 3,000. We're clear for the RNAV Yankee 22 left.
Wait, flap 30? I thought for sure they would use flap 40.
2213, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 2213. 4,000. Flap 15. Yeah. We'll for sure stop then. And remember, chat, we have one more leg after this one. We're going out to LaGuardia. So if you're looking for something to do this evening, you want to fly along, please do.
Southwest 2213, proceed direct tact.
Direct tact for Southwest 2213. Tact. On our way. Where's my flaps 80? Southwest tends to use 40 into Midway, but it really depends on landing weight and winds. Got you. Go flaps up if you're brave. As crazy as my dad went through the intersection that Southwest plane went through about 2 hours before it happened. Damn.
51 heavy radar contact. I maintain 1.
Did it take anybody out on the ground? Probably not.
2,500, turn right, heading 360.
In the 800 and the max, it's 40 for Southwest. Got you.
2,500, right turn heading 360.
Nice, Alex.
For EVA 61 heavy.
Flaps full, auto brake max for MDW. See, I've got auto brake 3 selected with flaps 40.
Make a
I think we should be good.
Over to Victor 6 and enter the international ramp.
You can see the snow is definitely out and about. Very hazy down there.
To the international terminal, France 136, Papa.
What happened with Southwest? Not online much?
Legion 4424, speed to your discretion.
At our discretion.
Young boy was killed who was in his parents' minivan? Ah, it's terrible. I didn't know that.
Chicago.
Anti-ice. No visible moisture yet. We might want to consider it when we make that left turn. Maybe some engine anti-ice. Garage.
I'm waiting for the tank.
Southwest 2213, 7 miles from tact, cross tact at 4,000. You're clear for the RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach, maintain 210 knots.
All right, tact for 4,000 at tact, cleared for the RNAV Yankee, 22 left, Southwest 2213, and we'll do 210 on the speed.
Southwest 215,
Alrighty, speed check, flaps 1.
Greater until the final approach fix.
180 or greater until the final approach fix.
And he wants us 4,000 at tact. I could have sworn tact was mandatory at 3. Mandatory at 3, but this is... Okay, so I see what he's doing. We have Dixon at 3. I see what he's doing. Okay.
3000, heading 180.
Looks like your Microsoft screen capture is slightly offset. I think I can see your desktop background to the left side. No, that's the landing rate thing that sits on the corner. It's not my desktop. Hey Cap, is there a weather radar on this? There is. Yep, it's using the default Microsoft weather, but yeah.
And just to confirm, it's right turn 360.
Yep, right turn 360 and go full to Peteni.
EVA 651 heavy, proceed direct pumpkin.
Direct to pumpkin, EVA 651 heavy.
Covered parking. Car park. That works.
That was 5363, runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha 13 and Victor.
Make sure your flaps are out at Dixon. No.
Outlaw 200, I have your clearance advisor ready.
We want to be fully configured as we're making the turn down and in.
Outlaw 200, you're cleared to the...
We'll probably take control of about 1,500 feet. We'll look to be fully configured.
Maintain
about 1,500.
Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 190.0 squawk 56.
Nice, Nick. Very nice. He goes, oh wait, that's me. I can see my desktop background through the video for some reason. Very nice. Very nice. Had me concerned for a second there.
Contact Midway Tower 135.2.
All right, 3,000. We're going to level change it.
Southwest 2213, maintain 180 knots.
180 Southwest 2213.
Allegiant
All right, he wants 180 on the speed, which means we can go directly down to flaps 5.
Delta 1082, your radar contact line, maintain 15000.
Arm our speed brakes.
Going 15000 direct right now, Peteni.
T-line 902, climb, maintain your final cruising altitude, passing 15000, change to advisory frequencies approved. We'll see you.
Climb to 16,000, once past 15,000, we'll change up to advisory Piedmont 902, good night.
Good night.
Right, so we want 3,000 by Dixon. Speed is 180, so we're looking good. Again, our VAP speed, 146.
Contact Midway Tower 135.2, we'll see you.
Was that for me?
25.
EVA 651 heavy, climb your final...
Been watching this for 3.5 hours and I just realized you're wearing sunglasses. My man!
Have a good flight.
Got to be dressed for the part. It's only fair.
Thanks. Nice job.
Only fair. All right, back over to VNAV. You're back on. 180. And then we got to set lower on our VNAV, so we'll go about 1,500. And we'll see if it follows our VNAV path. It should.
2213, contact Midway Tower 135.2.
135.2, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Southwest 2213.
Yeah.
Alrighty. AJ.
Honorary donated $5. You see how Cap panicked when you told him that you can see his desktop? Time to plug in your phone.
My man. I got nothing on the desktop. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you. All right, we're going to altitude intervene. We're going to hit that just in case. Midway Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 2213. RNAV Yankee 22 left. Do I use FSR? I do. Yes.
Southwest 2213, wind 170 at section number 2 following company Boeing 737 MAX, the runway 22 left, clear land.
22 left, clear to land, Southwest 2213. Thank you. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Final approach speed, we said 146. Very good. We will get that bugged up. Looking great. Slowing her on down. I still don't have visual. That's fine. Lights are on. We should get visual soon.
Contact Chicago departure 119.0.
Right, and we do have ground on line 18075. Perfect. We got that bugged up. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And speed check, flaps 30. And speed check, flaps 40. Been a while since we've done a flap 40 arrival, chat. Look at that. And she's snowing. I can't see anything right now, but I'm going to throw this on and get ready for the arrival. Chat, anybody see it? I certainly don't.
1,000.
Thank God for autopilots. It's there, I promise. Yeah, but until we get a visual. Nasty weather. No replay, we're doing another leg velocity. I have visual, I believe. We're approaching minimums. I've got the runway. Alright, my airplane. My throttles.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Spicy, Chad. Holy.
200.
Jesus, dude, that wind. Holy hell.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Smack it in, chat. Okay, nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That was chunky. Holy hell. Oh, my reversers aren't working. That was not very good. 70 knots reversers are idle. Ow. That one hurt a little bit, chat. That hurt my bum. Jesus, dude.
Southwest 2213, guys found the runway. Left turn off the runway, left turn on Yankee short of 31 left.
Left turn on Yankee through and left. That was a little sketchy. Southwest 2213. That was not a very good one, chat. Not a very good one at all. Those are some crazy winds and some crazy weather. I'm glad it got updated at least. That was very chunky. Very chunky on the arrival. All right, landing lights are coming off. Turn those sounds down here a little bit. Landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi light can go on. We'll spool up the EPU. Start switches off, strobe lights off, wing lights off.
Southwest 215, short of hotel, contact ground 118.07.
Short of hotel, ground 11807. We'll see you soon, Southwest 2213. Landing rate on that one gave us a 328.108 on the G.
Ouch, my back and my Biscoffs, but mostly my Biscoffs, I said.
Yes. Biscoff's broken. Broken. Alright, taxi instructions. He gave us Yankee, and he wants us short of hotel? Where the hell's hotel?
Was that Allegiant 2210?
I don't know. You may be entitled to compensation. Alright, we'll flip that over. Alright, we'll stop our flight time. Hour and 41 minutes. Probably about an hour 40. Kyber with the 2 bonuses. Give them passengers compensation. You deserve it. I believe that you deserve the compensation today, especially for that landing. I guess that's what you get landing flaps 40 too. Landing flaps 40, took control of the aircraft at like what, 500 EGL, 400 EGL? Ever been on the losing end of a lawsuit? You're about to be. Nice. I don't know why he gave me hotel. Holding short of hotel? Did he clear me to cross the runways and then hold short of hotel? I think that's what he said. Barnes is dead, plane crash. Hey, we didn't crash, and we actually stopped the airplane, so that's all that matters. I mean, I did tell you guys it was going to be a smasher. There's no room. And to be fair, I checked a little bit too early. I checked my flare just a tad too early. And that caused a little bit of a float, which then we kind of just had to smack it in. But I mean, we said we would do that. An RMP approach, once you are more than 300 feet below the missed approach altitude, if you pass the FAF, you can set the missed approach altitude and it will keep descending with VNAV on the 7.3. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Now, I think he told me to cross the runways. I'm pretty sure he said cross runways, so we're going to do that. We was briefed, correct. You were briefed. But now we have a super fun flight coming up, chat. We're going to be going over to LaGuardia. We're going to get an evening arrival into LaGuardia, hopefully shooting the expressway visual, aka the Arnav Yankee runway 31, or Arnav Zulu it might be. Ground hello Southwest 2233, crossing the 31s short of hotel. Yes, we have another leg.
Southwest 2213, midway ground. Do you know where you're parking at?
Alpha Niner. In at Tango 2.
Yankee Tango. Have a good one.
Yankee Tango, thanks. Southwest 2213. All right, straight ahead. Ooh, we got another airplane coming in. It's the Allegiant. Yeah, see, did the same thing. Float it and then just fucking slam her in, baby. Slam her in. Nice. Zcon, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. All right, he gave us Yankee and Tango. So all the way Yankee, right turn Tango, and then we're in at Tango 2. We've already got Alpha 9 selected. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU generator is on, APU bleed is on, isolation valve is open. We're going to get the message. That's fine. We'll get the APU generator up and on as well. We've got an Air Canada down here. Nice. All right, this is right on Tango. Should be a fun little departure out of here if the weather stays like this, chat. Should be fun. All right, this is Tango. PMDG 73 on 2024. Correct. This is the preview stream. See, that's part of the scenery. That's a static airplane that gets pushed back and forward. I think he's having engine problems. He never actually takes off. He just goes backwards and forwards. Lockheed released a teaser for their new flight sim. Don't know much, it seems. Somebody was saying earlier that it looks like it's a mill sim. I don't know if that's true or not. Chat, this is us, Tango 2. And then our gate should be right there. Is that Alpha 9? No, that's Alpha 15. Okay, we need to change this. GSX, Alpha, select from map, 15, select. No, Southwest. Very good.
Midway ground.
All right, taxi lights off.
2210, short hotel.
Allegiant 2210, midway ground. Do you know where you're parked at?
You can turn off static in the Drzecki scenery.
Allegiant 2210, we're going to go Alpha 15.
I think if you have it through the AnyBuilds app, you can.
Roger, Allegiant 2210, taxi parking via Yankee Tango. Have a good one.
Oh, that's nice of you.
2210, thanks for ATC today, we'll sit.
Thank you, airplane. I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Very kind. What traffic injector? FSLTL. Probably owls. Stealing gates and call signs since 2021, baby. Alrighty, park brake goes on. Upstairs, confirmed everything looks good, which it does. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Chicago Midway. Thumper and all, friends. Thumper and all. Seatbelt signs are going off, anti-collision light is off, probe heat can go off, yaw dampers can go off, fuel pumps can go off. Perfect. Welcome back down, my friends. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. I think it's going to make me open up all my doors. Ground operations, doors. No, I guess, okay, they're opening by themselves now. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I don't know who this Southwest is. Give me a second. I'll just hide him. Dot aircraft. Beautiful list. I think it's this one. Ignore. There we go. He is gone. Perfect. All right. And we'll go like so, and like so. Good. And very nice, friends. There we are, parked up at the snowy Chicago Midway. Should be a fun departure out of here, chat, with things the way that it is right now.
1541.
Very, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and plan for the flight over to LaGuardia, shall we, my friends? Midway, LaGuardia. We will be this call sign. Hopefully it's not taken. It might already be, so we'll see. KMDW over to KLGA, LaGuardia. We will be in a 737-800, and we're going with the single class 2024 layout. Let's go full bore. 171 passengers down to LaGuardia today, friends. I will update the route command as well. We'll get this ready to go. Route command updated. Perfect. Let's go to SimBrief. We'll file off our flight plan. Get this all done. 35,000. Flight plan filed. Perfect. We'll go here. We'll disconnect. We'll reconnect our new call sign. 1747. Connect. Very good. All right. Is that guy still parked inside of me? Oh, I think he moved. Nope, he's still inside of me. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. We have the ATIS, which we'll grab. ATIS Delta. Very nice. And no departure planned. We might get a PDC. Usually we get PDCs from them. We'll see if we get a PDC. Okay, that's good. Give me 2 seconds. We will update our flight banner. Ba-ba-ba.
Southwest 4431, you are cleared to the LaGuardia Airport to the Midway 8 departure. Radar vector is Lukey, then at file. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 350, 15 after departure. Departure frequency 119.0, squawk 0.
Alright, banner should be updated for the next leg, 1747, down to La Garbage. And we'll go and grab our clearance. Let's jump back inside. We'll start working on some stuff. Let's come down here. We'll go to our... I don't know why looks like they're walking on instead of walking off. Let's go to electronic flight bag. We'll import our new SimBrief data. Good. Southwest 1747, service Midway, LaGuardia, alternate Philly. Shouldn't have any issues landing in LaGuardia, but we'll see how things go. Let's go to our FMC, hit our route command. We'll do our flight plan request. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. Very good. We'll select our route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through it. While we're doing that, we'll grab our clearance. Midway ground, hello again, Southwest 1747, ATIS Delta IFR to LaGuardia, please.
Last aircraft calling midway ground, say call sign.
Southwest 1747. Route uplink ready. We'll load it.
And Southwest 1747, you're also clear to the LaGuardia Airport via the Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors Lukey, then as filed. Maintain at 3000. Expect flight level 35010 south departure. Departure frequency 119.0, squawk 0501.
Alrighty, Southwest 1747 is cleared to LaGuardia Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors Lukey, then as filed. Initial climb will be 3000. We'll expect flight level 35010 minutes after. Departure frequencies on 19 squawking 0501. Activate and execute.
47, read back correct, and push start your discretion, call it for taxi.
Let's know we're ready to taxi. Thanks, Southwest 1747. All right, beautiful. Got our clearance. That all looks good. Perfect. Let's go to our departure page. Plan for the Midway 8 departure out of 22 left. Execute that. Beautiful. Let's jump over to the arrival page. We're going to be on the MIP 4 arrival with the Echo Tango Golf transition. And we're going to plan for the RNAV Zulu 31. Execute that. Very nice. Let's go to our flight plan up here. We'll unload that. Import U. Sim brief U. Select our approach. We're going to be on the... Wait, is it the RNAV Zulu or RNAV X-Ray? What's RNAV Zulu 31? RNAV Zulu 31? Nah, that's boring. We want the RNAV X-Ray. Come on now. Come on now. Approach. Index. Arrivals. MIP 4. Echo Tango Golf. RNAV X-Ray 31. And I think we want it from Greg. RNAV X-Ray 31. No, not from Greg. From Varaz? Yes. Actually, what is it from Final? No, we just want it from Final. Because then we pick it up from Proud. It should be Proud, Pachu, and then down and in. Perfect. All right, no transition. Execute that. Good. Go to our legs page. Let's scroll through, make sure it looks good. It should be Proud, then Pachu, and in for the arrival. Very nice. All right. Perfect. Go to our NitRef tab. Let's plug in some numbers. 61.3. Good. 7.6 on the plan. Reserve 2. Cost index 35. Cruise level 350. Our average winds, or our cruise winds, will be 260 at 98. 260 at 98. Very good. Go to our N1 limits. Let's jump over to this bad boy, do some calculations. Performance tool, we'll clear that out. Insert from OFP. Departing 22 left. Import from aircraft. Import weather. Calculate. So no D-rate. Perfect. No D-rated trim. Now, they're calling for a flap 15 departure. Hold on. Flap 5. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Flap 5, takeoff 1 with a cell temp of 29 degrees. So, cell temp 29 degrees should give us an N1 of 91. This is saying 91.8. That's fine because the packs are on, so that's good. Takeoff page, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 25, trim value 509, V speeds 42, 43, and 50. Beautiful. So we'll bug up 150. I'm going to kill the flight directors. We're going to reset our minimums, and initial climb is going to be 3,000. And I'm assuming, just like before, he's going to give us a left turn heading 140. So we're going to bug that up right now. That's what he did last time. We'll see if that's what they give us. But 140 on that bad boy. Beautiful. All right, the deboarding process should be completed, which it is. We will reload SimBrief. Very good. And we will start boarding the passengers. Very good. Very good. Very good. Flights for tomorrow, they're pinned up in chat. You choose, Simmersing. It's literally the pinned message up in chat. You choose. Looks like Denver, San Diego, San Francisco is winning. Do you have Rex Atmos? No, I just used default. Why did the jet bridge disconnect? And God, dude, GSX is so weird sometimes. Operate jet bridge. Apparently it doesn't want to operate the jet bridge. Can I toggle it from in here? Ground operations. I don't think you can toggle jet bridge. No. Oh well. But that's for certain. Right? Denver, San Diego, SFO probably will win their 3 different airports. Correct. Set chocks first, then you can toggle jetway. Is that actually true? Hold on. Pause. Hold. Ground operations. Set chocks. Set chocks. Jetway connection. There it goes. Thank you. Ta-da! JTD wins. Wait, Simmer Singh wins. You two both win. If we bought the 2020 version, do we have to pay again for 2024? You will, but it's not full price. They said that there is a substantial discount offered to those that have already purchased it in 2020. I don't know what that entails, how much that is. That's all I can comment on.
Midway ground for 2982 registered IFR clearance to Denver with details on board. Southwest 2982 midway ground, you're cleared to the Denver.
Steel, what's up, man? It's been flying really well, dude. Really well. Remember, engine anti-ice on in icing conditions at or below TAT or OAT 10 degrees or precipitation, snow, freezing rain, etc. Yes, we will have to do a... I wonder if there's something we have to do in the performance calculator for that as well. Because we would depart with engine anti-ice on, correct? I'm so bad when it comes to like the anti-ice stuff, but... Do you know that in the settings you can change the lighting exposure? I have mine at -1 and it looks less yellow. Interesting. I didn't know that. So it would be engines and wing anti-ice on departure, and then once we break up out of the snow, obviously they go off. Got you. Hey, Cap, I joined earlier and left for dinner. At least you're still on. I am, Bonso. We got one more flight. Can you flush the toilet in the lav? You can't, Sklit. When you go to open the bathroom door, there's a voice that says, occupied. It's actually hilarious. Lots of views racking up today. Can tell the community is excited and hyped up. I would say 95% of the community is excited and hyped up for the aircraft. 5% just came here to hate, either on me or PMDG, for whatever reason. But I would say 90% of them have been good people. Do some GSX de-icing? Oh shit. You know what? We could do that. Where's the de-icing pad here? Should we do some de-icing, chat? Oops, didn't mean to hit that button. Where is de-icing pad? Depends how far it is. Where do they do it? They do it at the gate? Really? No de-icing pads at MDW, it's done at the gate. I mean, shit, we can call it if you guys want. We can try it out. See how well it works. They were de-icing on taxiway Golf yesterday in real life, but they used 3-1 right. Got you. They come to you with the trucks. Got you. All right, let's do it. Calling you out for being a shill for PMDG isn't hating. That's literally the definition of hating. How am I a shill for PMDG? because I like flying the aircraft and I think it's worth it. Okay, buddy. Keep smoking your peace pipe over there. All the paperwork better be correct. That's right, J Mando. It's always done at the gate in the US, or at least in Chicago. Huh. This guy's still here. Yeah, right, Tugger Nuts? Must really be enjoying the paid shill advertisement for being here for the last 5 hours watching the stream. Man, must be tough, eh? When is it going to come out? PMDG with all the 7.3 NGs available for purchase for release date. We're not sure, KK, when it's coming out. No release date, no price. Check when he made his account. Well, he actually has a profile picture. So... oh, never mind. 3 hours ago. Fucking loser. Oh, shit, man. Nice. Very nice. How many packs left aboard? We're almost done. Almost done. Imagine creating an account just to go in on an alternate ego just to tell somebody that they're a shill because they got early access to an airplane that you clearly want. Imagine, dude. This is the world we live in, man. What a sad, sad existence some of these people live, chat. You know, when I first started streaming and people would come into my streams and they would make comments like that, I used to take it like quite personally. Maybe not personally. That's probably not the best way, but I definitely, like, I felt it more than I feel it today. Honestly, now when people come in here and they make comments like that, or like I see stuff like that, I honestly just feel bad for them. Like, genuinely, I feel bad because they clearly have no social life. They have no friends. They have nothing better to do with their time. And that's sad. Like, that's genuinely sad. The fact that somebody can spend hours of their day sitting and hate watching somebody, that has to be one of the saddest examples of human life I've ever seen. It's sad, man. It truly, truly, truly is sad. Well, you know what, Mr. Oatmeal? I don't necessarily give them the attention. I read every comment. It's not like I'm, it's not like I'm reading their comment over other comments. I read every single comment, man. That's really it. Every comment gets read. So whether it's a troll comment or a smart ass comment or whatever it is, you know what I mean? It's something like that, you know? Insta-ban for me. I take the trash out instantly if you don't start to stink. It's wild, man. All right, let's request de-icing here at the stand then. Request cratering services. No. Bad jetway data. Okay. Additional services. Can we do request de-ice? De-icing vehicles are on their way, chat. Nice. Dude, you get hated on every single stream for no reason? That's just life, man. It's the way that it is. When you're successful in something, people want to hate on you. It's no fun to hate on somebody that's not successful. Hating on people successful is the new thing to do. Welcome to 2025. What causes WASM crashes? Pfft, no clue, brother. All right, let's get a nice little wing view. Where are they? Oh, there they are. I was going to say, I saw them driving up. There we go. Confirm aircraft is ready. Type 1. Correct. We'll go 50%. Do you have the brightness turned up on the graphic settings? They appear washed out to me. At least colors aren't as vibrant. Nope. Might be my capture card, to be honest with you, the stream software. Because you're not the only one that has said that, David. Ooh, look at this fancy boy. Sheesh. Chat, we're going all-out realism today. Can I get a thumbs up for the all-out realism? Got some good news a couple minutes ago. I'd officially enrolled in flight school. Turned out my Cat 1 medical. I'm going to be back on the journey. Nice. Congrats, man. Very good news. Very good news, brother. Too bad we actually de-ice on pad. It would have been cool to like go somewhere and de-ice. We did that in Frankfurt the other day. And the people that hate on the channel be the first time on the channel. No, it's just, this is their alt accounts. They have multiple accounts. The haters just, they have like 10, 15 accounts that they just cycle through. Southwest definitely doesn't have those nice de-ice trucks. We're still in buckets. No shot. No shot you're out there with like a mop on the wing. Immersion ruined. De-icing at the gate. I mean, you've been here for the entire conversation. Have you not heard? Midway de-ices at the gate. There is no de-ice pad at Chicago Midway. I think, chat, sorry guys, I got to speak a little bit slower for Jeannot. I have to speak a little bit slow. He's a little bit slower than the rest of us, so I gotta speak very slowly so he understands what we're saying. Nice. All right, let's get this bad boy ready to go. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Nope, we already did that. GSX, thank you. There's no space for de-ice pads at Midway. Where else would they do it? De-icing at the gate? Hey Cap, why are you de-icing at the gate and not in the Midway de-icing pads? Thanks for adding to it. De-icing at the gate is an actual thing, FYI. Don't bring logic into this, buddy. CST. Don't you dare.
Donated $4.99.
Malik.
Speak a little slower, still too fast.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Talk a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower. Oh, dear Lord. All right. We're all ready to go. Fuel pumps coming on. Seatbelt signs coming on. We probably killed the passengers because we left the packs on. Packs can now go off. There we go. Sublime 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, Sublime. I appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Guys, if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you in chat. Thank you, buddy. Got to stream on Mondays again. This has been fun. God, dude. Thank God I have enough stretching material to take down a giraffe. Use auto-saved quick edit pushback. Yes, that's the one we went to. Good. Come down here. Remove the chocks. Very good. Close that. Back over to performance tool. Let's make sure... Oh, he's pushing back. We'll wait for him. Don't be rude. De-icing at the gate is more convenient unless you got a really short holdover time. Could be, for sure.
And Delta 3738, you were cleared to the Minneapolis Airport via the Midway 8 departure.
Malik, don't try and reason with people, dude. It's never ending here, man. It is never ending, dude. It is never ever ending. Yeah, I'm sure you were, Jeannot. I'm sure you were, man. By the way, I was just elected as the Pope. Did you believe that too? Because if you do, I got a bridge in New York to sell you on the way into LaGuardia. There's a nice bridge I have for sale. Just a cool couple million. Today was be considered the perfect storm, a pre-release showcase on a Monday during a holiday. Yep, I didn't think that one through, CST, did I? Oh well. Cap, I heard they typically have you line up and wait at the de-ice. Yeah, the de-ice trucks come on the runway. Yeah. De-ice at the runway. Pope stretches the 420th. Nice. Wonderful, we'll get back to just enjoying Flight Sim together instead of judging devs, YouTubers, and each other. I mean, I'm trying, Adam. I'm trying. I'm trying to win the Nobel Peace Prize for ending all sim wars. It's tough. It's tough. Doing it all wrong. Need to be de-iced while on the takeoff roll. According to a certain percentage of chat, I'm sure they believe that's correct. Yes, I learned that. Flaps up, packs off for de-ice. Ever since I thought they de-iced over by the southwest hangars. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the map. There's no real... The only space that they would really have for de-ice is like somewhere over here. Like you were saying, by the southwest hangars. This November 1, November 2 area. That's the only place I would see it. But my assumption is that's probably where parked airplanes are sitting. That are getting worked on at the hangar. De-ice after V1, correct. It's hard not to judge when scam devs like Captain Sim charge $40 for atrocious pieces of almost malware. Yeah, but you never see those. You don't see streamers flying any of that stuff, right? Like, I can't remember, other than, well, never mind. I don't want to call people out, but most people aren't flying Captain Sim or, you know, Latin VFR or MS Scenery Design, whatever their name is. AutoBroker. Pardon me, you don't see streamers flying that. Sir, yeah. Thank goodness I'm not in a mood. I have a quick trigger. Oh, thank goodness you're not a mod. Yeah. Half my chat would be gone, I feel like. In Kelowna, they do icing at the gate if needed. Correct. Most small airports, that's probably what they're doing. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I haven't seen XP fly a Latin VFR, AutoBroker, or anything like that. I haven't seen him fly that in a long time. It's been a very long time. I think he realized that there's bigger and better things to do than streaming those heaping piles of poop. Misunderstood that no judging the streamers, just the devs. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, as long as we're having an open conversation about some developers, I don't think that's wrong. What I fail to understand within this flight sim community is everybody wants to hate on PMDG, everybody wants to hate on any builds, but whether you like it or not, they're like the two developers giving us the most high fidelity add-ons. You obviously have Phoenix, you have Just Flight, there's a bunch of great developers, but should we be chasing PMDG and any builds and those guys away from flight sim because they want to charge you for a product that they... Anyways, whatever, dude. It is what it is, man. Like I said, you're never going to win. You're never going to win. Leave your flaps up until in the up position until reaching the holding point. It's a real-world procedure. That's what you were saying? So after de-icing, you don't put the flaps down while taxiing? Is that what you're saying? How do you like the PMDG 7.3? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it, man. I hate them all equally. Is that fair? I mean, yeah, probably. I'm waiting for this Southwest to go. He's been very slow getting his aircraft ready to go. Am I using FSLTL? I am. People just be chatting. I worked ramp and de-ice at the gate, and yes, it's slippery and horrible. There you go, man. There you go, dude. I was really pleased with the AnyBuilds 350 update. A lot of people are quite impressed with it, so. Is this guy going to taxi? I have no clue. I'm hoping he taxis. Maybe he's waiting for me. Just Planes did winter ops out of Toronto, and you keep the flaps up during de-icing and extend on taxi closer to the departure. Don't put the flaps down while taxiing. The fluid will roll off, and then your holdover time is not valid anymore. Interesting. Okay. All right. If I forget, please somebody remind me to put the flaps down before we get onto the runway. That would be nice. What are the new features? New features would be new sounds, new ground handling, new flight physics. I mean, those are the big three to me. So, I think he's waiting on you. I didn't hear anything. He didn't send me a DM or anything. I think he's just very slowly starting his engines. I'm about to push back, though. I'm going to give him 30 more seconds. I'm going to give him about 30 more seconds to move, and if he doesn't move, we're just going to push back. You get the takeoff config horn if you forget? True, but that's almost too late. You don't want to be doing that. We have a lot of great products from Microsoft. Just wish we could be grateful for them instead of the flaws and everything, even though most flaws don't actually matter. Correct. Southwest is going to Denver. It looks like he's newer VATSIM. Maybe he's taking his time. Do a takeoff D-rate 2 with no flap departure. You'll be fine. Oh, dude. He turned on his lights, but he's not moving. He might be stuck. All right, I feel like that was a good amount of time. That was 30 seconds.
Can't wait for you to de-ice all over me.
Jesus Christ,
dude. 2982, ready to taxi.
There we go. He just got his. He's just calling for taxi.
Southwest 2982, Roger, standby.
Don't do that. Now the controller says, "Hold on." Just toga it. You might make it. If not, you'll have a story. Yeah, sure that'll go over well. Local aviator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
And Southwest 2982, runway 22 left, taxi via Tango Yankee 7.
Oh, he's in a Max. That could be why then. He probably had the stupid motoring taking 20 minutes to spool up the engines.
2982.
Yeah, Bulls, I could see that being a problem for sure. For sure. Hi, is this FTLS by fly-by-wire? FSLTL? Yes, FSLTL.
No, just go ahead and say quick prayer for anybody departing, just because you've got 3/4 of a mile visibility and winds are fine, but you've got some pretty harsh wintry conditions up here in Chicago, so good luck.
Send it. Full send. He's moving. Hooray! Chat. Hooray! He's moving.
There's a reason I control and don't fly as much.
I feel like we're all winners now because he's moving. Getting back from the gym, getting a healthy thing is hard work. It is, Strody. Are we there yet? Yes. Flaps up rule is only if you were anti-iced, by the way. If there's no icing conditions and you were only de-iced, there's no holdover time since flaps can already be the takeoff position. Oh, there you go. All right. Let's release our park brakes. Pushback is commencing. It's telling me not to start the engines until pushback is complete. We'll go ahead and start the chrono for the block time over there. Very good. Upstairs, we're looking good. We have bleed pressure. Everything is set there. He's getting out of the way. Very nice. Nobody else is pushing into us. Very nice. This is looking good, chat. Minus the passenger walking out. I don't know what's going on with the GSX profile for this airport. Something's not happy with it. Got a septic in air traffic control training the other day in the UK. Was 9 months tests and interviews, intense but worth it. Very cool, Harry. Congratulations, man. That's awesome news. Have to add an end S to the end of that, miss. Specs. We all know you watch Burnt Peanut.
Holy cameras, man. It looks like absolutely shit over here in Chicago, O'Hare. The macho man, Randy Savage, is gonna take this bitch and swing it through the clouds. Captain, I'll see you up in the sky, Holmes.
Hell yeah. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate you. Does the texture modeling look any different? Looks identical on the video? I don't think so. Probably identical.
Midway ground, Southwest 322, requesting taxi to the gate.
Southwest 322, taxi to
Park brake set. Let's do it, friends. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Sounds are up. Introduce fuel.
Matthew O asked me, Davis ate all the Biscoffs, and we can't blame Dan for this one. What do we do now? The gluttonous Davis. Such brazen behavior will certainly disrupt the ecosystem of CP Canada's chat. Time will tell if this Biscoff bandit faces retribution.
You're damn right he will, Matthew. You're damn right he will. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, Matthew. Just bought a 9900 X350 pre-built as well. Are using other computers to stream everything? Yes, I have a separate stream PC with a capture card. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open and 2% is on the rise. I did not install 2020 on this system. Nope, just 2024. Introduce fuel number 1. Line up for the runway, you need to make a run up of 70%. Why would we do that? Starter valve closed. 2 good engines. Yacht Amper on. Probe heat on. Gen 1 on. Gen and Gen. Hacks auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed off. Hydraulics on. APU off. Start switches continuous. Taxi light on. Don't set the flaps. As told by chat. Don't set the flaps yet. No flappy of set. None. Alrighty. Auto brake can go RTO. Flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV heading. Good. Midway ground southwest 1747, ready to taxi 22 left.
Last aircraft calling for taxi, say again.
It was southwest 1747 with Delta ready to taxi 22 left. Tango 2. Oh shit, what was my squawk? Did I put my new squawk code? 0501, I think it was.
Southwest 1747, just confirm squawking 0501. You can taxi runway 22 left, taxi via Tango Yankee. So.
Alright, 22 left via Tango Yankee, and yes, sorry, we just had our transponder on now for you, Southwest 1747.
Appreciate it.
So the first process is de-ice, which is fluid that can be over 130 degrees Fahrenheit, and the second process is actually anti-ice fluid, which is green, mostly green. Are you part of Southwest Virtual? I am not. No. I used to be. How do you make it where GSX automatically pushes you in the correct spot without telling tail right or tail left? So with the new GSX update, you can actually choose, so you can look at the map, select from map, and you can set up your own pushback everything now. It's very intuitive. It's actually really nice. Hello, Cap. I was watching Captain Canada many years ago from my potato PC. Now I've got a new PC and I'm flying the 7.3 like Captain Canada. Very cool. Very nice. We would do the de-icing run-up. I mean, I feel like we're taking things a little bit to the extreme now, but I don't know. Ooh, United. United. Full immersion, apparently. I gotta say, I really like the sounds from back here.
Frontier Flight 9, taxi, or taxi Yankee 7.
Yankee 7, Frontier Flight 9.
And Frontier Flight 9, you can go in contact with tower 135.2, yeah.
Hi, Henry.
Over to tower 135, that's 2 Frontier Flight 9.
I'm gonna have to take Henry out, chat, once we get airborne, probably. Here's that Southwest going to Denver. Very nice. Denver. Denver.
Southwest 1202 midway ground. You're cleared to the.
Cap, any major complaints for the aircraft so far? Not really, man. The only thing they need to turn down is the engine heat blur on startup. The engine heat blur is a little bit too much in my opinion. What does it sound like when you add a little bit of power from behind the wing? Let's find out. Sounds pretty good.
Well, hold on. 6543.
All right, chat. What do I have to do? I have to spool the engines first. How long? At 70%? I have a huge major complaint about this aircraft. It's not released yet.
Southwest 1747, contact power 135.2. What's up?
1352, thanks for ATC today, man. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1747. See ya.
Clear.
30 seconds. All right.
Foxtrot and correction right, Yankee 7 for Frontier Flight 9. Frontier Flight 9, roger.
You know the flaps are up during taxi? Correct. They can't be contaminated, and because the anti-ice would drip off of them.
Left heading at 140, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. 140 after the visual range, 22 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 9.
The more you know, correct. All right, I believe we have departures online, 19-0. We've got that bugged up, ready to go. And Tower Southwest 1747 behind the Frontier Yankee 6.
Southwest 1747, runway 22 left, 5 west.
22 left line up point. We actually need about 30 seconds holding short here. Is that okay?
Yep, that'll be fine. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Thanks. Does it have an updated cabin? It does. All right, we're holding short. You guys are saying, I'm going to get the park brake on. You guys are saying 70% N1 for 30 seconds. We're going to get horns. Don't worry about that. 70% chrono. Shh, stop it. You do it on the runway? Well, we're doing it here. Take it or leave it. There's 30 seconds. Perfect. All right, chat, we're done. Are we all happy now? Everybody gonna sleep well? And Tower Southwest 1747 ready to line up.
Southwest 1747, runway 22 left, line wait.
22 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1747. This whole process is so wrong. Brother, I'm not a real airline pilot, nor do I ever claim to be. I'm trying to do what you guys want me to do. Nobody said do it on the runway. It's okay, we'll survive. It's flight sim. It's not real world. We're not gonna fall out of the sky, I promise. Let's go ahead and set our flaps 5 degrees. Aircraft system malfunction, engine malfunction. That's not good. Anti-ice goes on. Good. I hope we didn't screw up the engines. I keep getting this error up top now. Hopefully we didn't screw anything up. Aircraft system malfunction, engine malfunction.
Southwest 1747, for traffic fly runway heading, runway visual range greater than 6,000 feet, just winds 130 at 7, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway heading 22 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1747. No, there's definitely something wrong with the engine, because Look at how low engine 2 is idling compared to engine 1. Hopefully we didn't cook it. All right, full send. Let's do it. If we die, it's your fault, chat, not mine. Let's go flying. Throttles to 40%. That's the message that keeps popping up. Hopefully it goes away. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Toga. Uh-oh, we only have one engine. Oh, yeah, no. Tower Southwest 1747. We're going to have to vacate and check an issue here. Do you want us to go behind the Frontier?
Southwest 1747 negative. Give me a right turn up. Right turn and then a right turn on Romeo.
Right turn and right turn on Romeo, no problem. Southwest 1747. Chat, how did we manage to do this now? Go to the dev console, you can reset it. I wonder, isn't there a way to do it in here as well? I think menu, PMDG setup. Hold on. Let me get off the runway here. I wonder how that screwed up the engine. That's what I'm curious about. Aircraft failures. Active none. So this might be a Microsoft thing, not a PMDG thing. Look, there's no active failures. Engine? Programmed maintenance. Clear all. Execute? Nope.
United 281,
Held it for too long. You need to have engine systems page up to monitor temps to avoid this.
Turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, good pick up.
Whole lot of special in chat right now, man. Whole lot of special. Okay, so I'm going to stop right here. We're going to go to the Microsoft. We're going to go settings. We're going to go to advanced options, dev mode, save and back, resume. Now, where do I go in dev mode? Debug? Hi, Henry. Where do I go in here to fix this? Options? Debug. It's a Microsoft failure? Yeah. Not an airplane. I don't know where to do this. No more de-icing for you. Just fly, bro. That's what I mean, dude. And the exact same thing happened to me yesterday while taking off. Had this on the 777 in 2020. Can't be a 24 issue.
Cameron asked me, congrats on the world's first self-induced engine failure.
Thank you.
Pioneering aviation.
Yes, sir.
Indeed, Cameron. The spectacle of CPE Canada achieving such a feat is akin to watching a newborn giraffe attempt ballet. Clumsy, unexpected, yet strangely captivating.
Yeah.
A testament to the unpredictable nature of virtual flight and the boundless potential for spectacular failure.
It's not bad. Anybody know how to reset this without us restarting the flight, or do we just have to restart the flight? I don't know how we fix this other than shutting the engine down and restarting it. The settings? Yeah, but where, man? Where in settings? There's like 1,000 different options of what it could be. Aircraft? I don't know.
Matthew O asked me, chat, it's time to blame Dan for the engine failure, and we also blame Davis because he ate all this Biscoffs, thus causing Dan to cause the engine failure.
True.
The finger-pointing frenzy in the chat, blaming Dan for the engine's untimely demise, with Davis as the unwitting accomplice, devouring those Biscoffs like a ravenous beast, tipping the scales toward mechanical mayhem. Nature's way of enforcing accountability, it seems.
Turn off failures. I'm pretty sure I have failures turned off, to be honest with you. All right, so developer mode did absolutely nothing. I don't know why we did that. That did absolutely nothing. I'm spooling up the APU to get enough bleed pressure to start engine. Wait, couldn't we do a cross-valve startup instead of spooling up the APU? Well, whatever. APU is almost on and available, so... Give me a second. We'll try and restart the engine and see if that's good to go. Open PMDG setup and panel state load runway. We could do that, but then we have to do all our weight and balance again. We're gonna try this first. If this doesn't work, we'll just do a state. Okay, over onto the gens. APU bleed back on. We'll kill number 2. All right, we'll shut that one down, and then we'll restart it. We'll see if that's it. Don't mind us. Just sitting here, hanging out. Nothing to see here. Just hanging out. Just making sure things are good. The engine temps were perfectly fine. Everything with the engine was perfectly fine. That's what was kind of weird, you know? That's where it was kind of weird. All right. I'm going to kill you for now as well. And packs can go off. Should give us enough bleed pressure. Let's start number 1, ground. Start valve open. N2 on the rise.
Into a full NTSB case study in 3 seconds flat. XP72.
Yeah, we can take 1-3 left.
Do the hell out of that one.
Correct.
CPT Canada's ability to transform a routine flight into a goddamn aerial service is a testament to their unique brand of chaotic creativity. A true master of the unexpected.
Taxi down to November
Oh,
for
babe.
Frontier Flight 1250.
Well, let's hope an engine start kind of fixes all this.
Correction, that's going to be a right turn.
It looks like it is fixing it. Because it looks like we have a nice stable N1 now. We'll see if it hovers around 20%, which it should. Oh, no. It immediately went back to that one. You see how it immediately jumped back? And then no throttle to it, no power. Okay, let's go to here. When all else fails, chat, you just do a little bit of this. Let's go to panel state load, and we're gonna go runway, execute. Give that a second. No, we've full bricked it. Still saying engine malfunction. Now, in the settings, where is assistance? Is it in assistance? Where would it be in here? Disable crash damage, disable air... Maybe we just need to turn those like that. See if that works. Resume. Okay, hold on. Try one more time.
The lie detector is upset because of the missing Biscoffs, all thanks to Davis. That, along with a failed engine, should entitle us to some financial compensation due to the delay.
I agree. Nah, it's still giving it to me. It is still giving it to me. Chat, we're still bricked. Let me try something here. We go PMDG setup, panel state load. Let me try cold and dark GPU. Let's just try this. The hell? Oh, it put it, okay, it put that at the door. No problem. All right, let's try this. See if we can get this back up and running this way now. Now what we'll do is we'll go PMDG setup, panel state load, and then we'll go taxi, execute.
Chat clip this and send it to XP72.
All right, give it a second. We might have fixed it. We'll wait and see. We are going to have to re-import everything, though, I think. I don't think it's going to save... Well, it saved that. We'll see. Faten watching confused from the control tower. I mean, not really. We did exactly what he wanted us to do. Pulled off the runway. I feel like we made the right call. There. Next. Okay, that should be good. We go to our route tab. Okay, it saved everything. It's got all of our flight plan in. It saved all of that stuff. It saved our end percentage. It saved our takeoff speeds. Let's see. Just waiting for the screens to boot up. Could have restarted the flight by now? I mean, probably. Nope. Engine is still cooked. That's so weird that even like cycling through panel states. Super, super weird. Okay, be right back. Turn that down. Let me get some tunes up for you guys. We can't cancel on that, chat, so give me a second. Let's go to this. And we will go here. And we will go to here. No, we already heard all those songs. You know what? As punishment, you guys have to listen to Christmas music. Haha. Yep, that's what you get.
Matthew O asked me, how much financial compensation and Biscoffs is chat owed because CPT Canada broke the engine? Matthew O, chat's compensation hangs in the balance of CP Canada's performance reviews and the streamer's Biscoff budget. The price of digital mayhem is, as always, delightfully vague.
All right, we're back. We're ready for push and start. I was getting everything ready to go. I'm going to try and keep it in the no movement area. I have to go down here and ground operations and remove chocks and set you. There we go. Okay, we should be back. We're at the gate. We're all set up. Continue pushback. No. And we're going to quick edit on pushback map. We're going to keep it. How do I... No. Oh boy. Clear route. Thank you. I want to go like so. Then how do I drag the orange dot? Oh, that's right. Like this. Okay. We'll keep it in the no movement, so we should be good to go. Save route. Park brakes off. Logitech. Get my radio stack up and running. I can pause the Christmas music now. Thank you. I can turn our sim sounds back up. Good. Let's start number 1 to see how it does.
American_Philatiator donated 30 Canadian dollars. Top donator baby.
Top donator baby. American Aviator. My man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully that solves our problem. I think it should. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Introduce fuel. And I will go back to ground, 1807. Good. And then we'll get tower 35-2. All right.
Check back in, Captain. Word in Kazakhstan, it is Danbury fault. He cooked your engine.
Correct.
Whole turbine roasted like shashlik. Who is this Danbury guy? Why he caused so much problem? Yep. Every time something break, Danbury name always come up. He's bad luck. I trust
agree.
This Danbury.
It's Danbury's fault and some in chat. Although, to be fair, the people in chat did not know that that would cause a mic. And that wasn't the airplane, by the way, chat. That was a Microsoft, like, core failure. Something weird. Anyways, I turned it off. It's all good now. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I admire your patience. Thank you. Appreciate you. To be fair, this is my job. Have to have a little bit of patience, right? Anyways, it looks like we have a good spool up, and it's remaining at 20.1 N1, so we should be good now. Fingers crossed. All right, we're going to let ground know that we had a little bit of an oopsie, but we're here and we're ready to taxi. Actually, I guess we should wait a second. Wait till we have 2 good engines, which we do. Good. We'll go engine gen 1, 2. We'll put you online. We'll go ahead and get our probe heats on. We'll get our yaw dampers on. Pressurization panel is set, 35,000. Packs over to auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Start switch is continuous. Taxi light can go on. And that looks good to me, chat. We'll get that light back off. Very good. And ground southwest, 1747. Had a little bit of a hiccup, but we're ready to taxi 4 right. Or sorry, 22 left. Let's see if he even knows who we are.
We're using the 1 trees now because ILS, or we don't have an ILS for the 2 seasons, minimum for the RNF for 2 low. So we're going to give you 1 tree. Let's stand by and I'll get you tagged this minute.
All right, we'll set up here for the 1-3s. 1-3 left or right?
1 tree left.
Thank you. Midway 8, 1-3 left, execute. We're going to have to go through our takeoff speeds again. Takeoff. Put this in here. Performance, select. 1-3. It's still showing. We'll just put center. That's good. We want flap 5. Import the weather and calculate. Good. So no derate. Go to our index, perf, N1 limit, no derate. Do a slight derate on the climb. 5, that's good. 40, 42, 51. All right, so 151.
Southwest 3513, ready to taxi.
151. They're going to give us a heading, I'm assuming, and initial climb was 3,000.
That company 737 just ahead of you inside.
3,000. Flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, or sorry, VNAV heading select.
Company traffic.
There we go.
And cross TT left and TT right.
Yeah, I think Henry should replace Dan for breaking the engines, should resign effectively immediately and downgrade to being a flight attendant or of a normal passenger. Man. We need a de-ice run-up emoji. That one's going to go down in history.
1 left, follow the company 737 and cross 22 left and 22 right hotel.
All right, we'll follow the company 73 in front, cross 22 left, 22 right at a hotel, Southwest 1747. All right, we're following him. Let's go.
Midway ground, low again. Frontier Flight 1250 had some technical difficulties. We're with you at the north ramp just off of November. We'll need a squawk code again, but we're ready to taxi 13 left.
Better do de-ice run up again. You know what's crazy, dude? I have never once in my life done a de-ice run up. Nobody's ever asked for one. I just find it hilarious that when somebody asks for one, that's what happens. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
6557 and advisory traffic.
6557's in the box, and we're ready to taxi.
All right, we're following these guys. The peak 2024 experience, I guess so. It's okay. I've got stretches here to go freely. Lots of stretching.
Sorry, say again.
35.
All right, auto brake. Poor Henry, man. I gotta take him out.
Southwest 1747, hold position.
Hold position.
Southwest 1747, sorry about that. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi 1747.
Southwest 3635, follow the company 737 just in front of you, to one to your left and cross the 22s on the hotel. Follow the company
And Frontier Flight 1250 at the north ramp with the weather.
All right, I'm pretty sure they made a right on hotel. Yeah, they're down there. Okay, good.
Frontier Flight 1250, roger. Once you left taxi via November, but hold short of hotel. I'm going to get some of these other traffic in front of you before you depart.
Copy, we'll shoulder. Sorry,
yeah, as soon as we get up and above, I think we just have Chicago approach online. So as soon as we get out of Chicago approach, I'll take him outside.
Ground Southwest 453 on Papa.
Snowy in Chicago? Very
runway,
snowy.
I'm sorry, Texas parking, sorry, should be a Papa Tango. Have a good one.
Parking Papa Tango, Southwest 4.
Southwest 3707, contact tower 13.2.
Well, the bright side is that we got some extra Biscoffs loaded while we waited, so Biscoff prices avoided for now.
Correct. Extra Biscoffs for everybody on board. Thanks everybody for hanging out as well. I know it's not optimal. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're on our way now, I promise. We're on our way to La Garbage. Now, hopefully the winds are staying true in La Garbage. What are we doing here? 340 at 7. All right. Few at 6,000, scattered at 19. We're looking good, Chad. We need those winds to stay just like that.
Southwest 2314 at runway 22, correction, sorry, 13 left, taxi via Yankee Hotel, Hotel 1, runway 22 left and 22 right at hotel.
Right, taxi to 31 via Yankee, Hotel 1, cross runway 22 left, 22 right, and on hotel for Southwest 20.
Finishing up pre-flight checks on my way to LaGuardia from DTW. I'll be just behind you in cruise. Safe flight clap. Nice, Sam. Enjoy your flight, man.
For Southwest 2214.
Uh, 5x5. That was 2050, Roger 10 left. And Frontier
all the way down.
1250 behind the second company 737 passing from left to right, so you can just continue taxi via Hotel 1.
Copy, Hotel 1 to 13 left. We'll follow the 2 southwest birds, Frontier Flight 1250. And ground, Southwest 453.
Southwest 453, go ahead.
Just a passable.
Yeah, it's nice towards. Would have been cool to shoot that approach as well.
Heavy to moderate icing on final.
Roger all of them now, thank you. 450. Sorry, Frontier Flight 1250, I don't know if I called this, the Southwest company, sorry about that.
We were picking up what you were putting down. We're following them for Frontier Flight 1250.
I appreciate it. Southwest 1747, contact tower 125.2.
35-2, thanks for the help, man. We'll see you soon, Southwest 1747.
Southwest
Are the cabin wall texture still
tower,
low poly? I have no clue, brother. I don't spend much time in the cabin of my third-party airplanes, to be honest with you. I'm usually up here in the cockpit flying.
Southwest 3707, contact
I think so, Matthew. Where we blame Dan, or was that not you?
Officer departure on 119.0, see ya, Southwest 3707.
Southwest 3513, turn right heading 200, wind 160 at light, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Right 200, runway 13 left, I can take out Southwest 3513.
Tower low again, Southwest 1747, short of 13 left.
Southwest 1747, midway tower, wind, so correction, runway 13 left, line up wait.
13 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1747. Alrighty, landing lights on, taxi lights off, start switches are good, strobe light on, wing light on.
Southwest 3635, midway tower.
Looking good. I guess we'll go upstairs and get our engine and wing anti-ice on. Got moderate icing. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Thank you. All right, now I believe he's going to give us a heading of 200 off of departure.
Southwest 1747, just want to verify, do you have Juliet on board?
I do have Juliet, yes.
Southwest 3513, contact Chicago departure 119.0.
Roger, yeah.
Southwest 1747, Roger, turn left heading 100, wind 160 at 5, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, heading 100 on departure, 13 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1747. Alrighty. Number 2, chat. Let's do it. Sound is up. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40. Oh, it's good to set your flaps too. Hold on. Setting your flaps usually helps. By the way, chat, if you want to go flying. Flaps are usually a major indicator of flying. Oh, there we go. All right, let's have fun. Throttle's 40. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono. Toga. Takeoff power set. Neutral.
V1 rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And 1,000 feet, heading select. Nasty weather, man. Climb power's in. Bring those sounds back so we can hear ATC. Always got to hand us over 19-0. There's 100. Leveler off at 3,000.
Southwest 3635, turn right heading 170, with 160 at 5, running 13 left, clear pickup.
Alrighty, there is 3,000 feet. We'll hold that. We'll go speed check, flaps 1.
170.
And speed check, flaps clean.
1747, contact Chicago, departure 119.0.
Departure 190. Thanks, VTC, man. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1747. Hi, Henry. I know, buddy. I'm going to take you in a second. Chicago departures. Hello, Southwest 1747, 3,000, heading 100.
Southwest 1747, Chicago departure radar contact. Climb maintain 15,000, proceed direct. Lukey.
15,000 direct Lukey, Southwest 1747. Right, we want to go like so, and then we're going to go level change, 250, good. Keep that climb going. Left to direct Lukey, execute. We'll go VNAV, LNAV, switch back to level change. Good, and it's straight out to Lukey.
Proceed direct sales.
Proceed direct sales.
Why are we descending? Hello? There we go, thank you.
Southwest 2376, about 5 miles from sales, cross sales at 3050, RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach.
Cross sales at 3050.
Alright, let's clean everything up a little bit. Runway turnoffs can go off. Very good. Auto brake can go off. We'll lock the gear.
Disregard the speed, just going to maintain 5,000.
Estimated 5,000 and within the speed,
Departure United 1643.1, climbing 5,000, runway heading.
Still in the soup.
Radar contact, direct PQ climb maintain 15,000.
Is that like a parakeet or something in the background? That was hilarious.
Southwest 3513, if I didn't give it to you already, climb to your initial cruise altitude and change to advisory frequencies and crew will see you. Canada 1824, flight heading 180.
180, accommodation.
Those lights look good, lighting up the clouds in front of us. Ooh, a little bit bumpy too. Remember, do not exceed 250 on the climb. That's why we're on level change. Alright, we're in a lot of soup here. I'm just going to get autopilot on at 7,000 feet. I'm going to bug this to 15,000, bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good. I know, buddy. I know. I know. We're almost out of his airspace, and then I can take you, I promise. Have to bring back, can I pet that dog? Nah, pet that dog. Pablo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Snowy Chicago? Very snowy. Very snowy. Let's get this set to dim.
Cargo approach FedEx 9883 heavy.
Very good.
Turtle 6 arrival. We have information Romeo.
Hi, buddy. I know. You have to go outside. I know. I know.
FedEx 9083 Chicago approach.
How's starting with the cold weather walks? By the way, your stream is buffering a lot. Chat, anybody having problems with buffering? Was it 3-1 left or 3-1 center? For what? Departure? It was 1-3 left, but it's showing up as 1-3 center for whatever reason on the scenery. Guess it hasn't been updated. What sound pack am I using? These are the default sounds, the new sounds for PMDG. Stream is completely fine for me. Should we pull out the get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi?
And departure, hello, Frontier Flight 1250 on a 100 heading 3000.
Hi, buddy. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights off. We'll go start switches off. We'll get our wing lights off. Actually, hold on. How does it look with the wing lights on?
1250 with you. Heading
nice.
100 at 3000.
All right, winglets off.
Frontier Flight 1250, Chicago departure, radar contact.
Looks pretty good.
I maintain...
Damn, that almost looks real.
Actually, maintain 3000 for now.
Maintain 3000, Frontier Flight 1250.
All right, looks like we're up and out of the soup. We can get those off. Good. A little bit more climb performance in the engines. And he still hasn't handed us over. I know, Henry. Don't worry. I know. I had two budgies next to my setup, impossible to stream. Every time I talked to ETC, they wanted to talk also. That's actually awesome. That is awesome. Do you find the camera immersion to be realistic and worth it? The camera immersion.
Southwest 1747, you can climb unrestricted now and change advisory frequencies approved. We'll see you.
Unrestricted advisory. Thanks for ETC, man. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1747. All right, chat. I got to go take Henry out. I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to bug up our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 35. 35,000 is in. Want to make sure our pressurization panel is set. Good. We're pressurizing. Beautiful. All the lights look good. Wonderful. All right. I'm going to leave you here for a couple minutes. Give me 5 or 10 minutes. I got to take them out, let them run around a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. That was quick. God, it's cold outside. All right. We're climbing. I guess now would be a good time to check out the light panel that's back here, right? How do we... Cabin lights are being automatically managed. How do I get away from that? Ah, there we go. Cruise. Off. Both zones. Cruise. Both zones. No, we want night. Night/sleep, both zones. Ooh. There we go. That's nice. I like that. What's sunrise, sunset? Ooh. That's kind of nice too. Let's just go to night. That's nice. Very nice. I like it. Non-normal protective behavior doesn't appear in the FMC maintenance page. Yeah, no, that wasn't a PMDG failure. That was a Microsoft. I have that issue on other airplanes as well, where it gives me that stupid ice warning protection. Yeah, it's cold, man. It is cold. And they put salt down everywhere, so poor Henry walks out, he steps in the salt, and he doesn't want to do anything. Just standing still with his leg in the air. Yeah, no, it's not a PMDG thing. That's an Asobo thing. It's happened on many other aircraft for me. But hopefully turning it off fixes the problem now. We'll see. It should. Just heads up for next time, you can avoid it by turning off aircraft engine stress damage. Yes, we've turned it all off. Thank you. I was wondering what happened to the aircraft cap. Seeing you restart the sim. Yeah, we had a Sobo bug. Curious how far flight sim has come. I remember getting 2,000 for an Xmas 10-year-old who was blown away. The level of immersion now is insane. Agreed. Agreed. People will still find a way to complain, though. Hopefully they fix the reflection of the beacon lights onto the wings. Why, is it not there? Yeah, I guess there's no reflection, eh? It's weird, because you can see the top one, like, doing things. Yeah, there's the bottom one. Yeah, it definitely should be. Ooh, look at that sky behind us. Damn. That's pretty. That is pretty. Henry needs dog boots? I know. The fiance and I have been meaning to take him to the pet store to see if we can get him something. Now descending into Newark. Nice. Look at our tailwind. 120 knots. Directly on the tail. Kind of directly. A little bit of a quartering tail. Does beacon reflect on the lower engine cover? Didn't look like it. It probably should, shouldn't it? Doesn't look like it is. I think you should see like a faint, like, beacon light. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Hey, Captain Chat, just getting home from work. How the flight's been? Good, 3 Romeo. Very good, man. Had a very nice arrival into Washington earlier. We had an absolute thumper into Chicago Midway, flaps 40. Now we're on our way to LaGuardia. Sounds good, Tugger Nuts. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's because the EAI was off. What? Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It did it because the engine anti-ice was off, you think? I don't know. I'm not going to replicate that again. Nah, man, I get that failure all the time with other airplanes. Same thing. As soon as I'm, like, lining up and getting ready for N1, I get the malfunction. You guys remember it happened in the Innie builds 330. It's happened in a bunch of other planes, too. It's a Microsoft bug. It's definitely a Microsoft bug. Need some 700 ops phone, a 700 all-day Saturday from Midway to Nashville to Cleveland. Heck of a travel day due to weather Saturday. Damn. Player, what's up, man? Welcome back. It happened to me right behind you at Midway, and I was in the Phoenix 321. Proves my point even further. Thank you, Johnny. I don't think it had anything to do with the way that we were doing our startup or whatever it was. It's definitely an Asobo bug. I thought I had the failures off, but I guess when I reinstalled the sim, it put the failures back on. So, did you turn off engine stress damage? Now it's off. It wasn't before, but yes, now it's turned off. Now it is off, my friend. What's our ground speed? 567 across the ground right now. Sheesh. We are flying. Pun intended. When is the next upgrade going to happen to your sim setup? I literally just built a new computer, Justin. Exclamation point specs. It's not even a month old. It's going to be getting out of the weather. I'm on my way. Hopefully, cool visual approach in LaGuardia. Yes. How are the sounds? Much better than the 2020 version. Can I tell you the ground speed again? Sure, 566. You ain't gonna get me twice. Ain't gonna get me twice. Hopefully Tony sends you the expressway visual. Yes. It's actually not the expressway visual anymore. It's called the RNAV X-ray. And I think that's what I put in, right? Should be Proud, Pachu, Shay, Kagar, Daryl, Keith. Let's double check on that. Arnav X-Ray 31, Pachu, Shay, Kager, Daryl, Keith, Drecht. Yes. We got it. We are looking good. That's us, chat. Hi. Still not Boris level? No, God, no. No, not Boris level. Christmas gift to me. Pulled the trigger on Flight Sim Factory's A320 Pro V3 throttle D10 set for the honeycomb. See how that works out. Nice. Very cool, Viper. Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I heard the DFD 350 project was put in the dumpster. I mean, you got the Indie Builds 350, man. What other games have you tried on the new system? Literally Microsoft and Battlefield 6. That's it. That is all I'm interested in right now. Getting more snow tonight. Looks like it. It's nasty, dude. Nasty. Captain Skittle, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Very weird, Johnny. Were you getting like the message on top of your screen saying like engine malfunction or whatever? Is AnyBuild 350 good? Saw that they had a Cyber Monday sale. It is good. Yeah. Corolla no likey. Corolla stay in garage as much as possible. I have to flight to Lapland flight from Belfast sometimes this month before Christmas. Yes. Was fine the PMDG 738 in 2020. Has anything changed with 2024 version so far? I mean, it feels much better. The ground physics, the flight physics, the flight dynamics, whatever you want to call them, the sounds. Yeah, definitely a big upgrade in my opinion. In those aspects. It definitely feels like a whole new plane. Flies incredibly smooth. Yeah, the red bar across the top, engine failure. Yeah, so most likely what happened is if you had them turned off, they probably turned back on. Was the stupid crash or physics, whatever, their engine malfunction physics. Nice tailwind, a beautiful tailwind. Hey Gap, can I suggest instead of SFO tomorrow, maybe do Seattle? I don't know if I have enough time, Ian. I got to go out to the farm tomorrow. That's what was stopping me from doing longer flights. The flight from Denver to San Diego is about 2.5 hours. And then it's about another hour and a bit up to San Francisco. It would be, from San Diego to Seattle would be another like 2+ hours. I just don't think I have time tomorrow. We can maybe do something on Wednesday. Wednesday I wanted to do some Amazon Prime ops, so we could maybe do some cool flights. We'll see. Wednesday will probably be a longer day as well. What's my favorite thing about the 7.3 so far? The new flight model. The way that it flies. Had a weird issue with the 340 the other day, flying an ORD snowstorm. My airspeed went poop, and then getting any readout with heaters all on. Disabled the icing effects. Weird. The icing effects are extremely broken. I do agree on that one. About 20 minutes till descent, chat. Actually, you know what? We need to look at this arrival because I don't think the aircraft, it's always weird. It's because these aren't, they're just expecs. So we'll have a look at that. I doubt it's going to be like that. So we have to expect mark at 18,000. So we'll go 280/18,000 at mark. Okay. And then what was it? It was Billy at 13,000. Billy is going to be 280 at 13,000. All right. And then we've got, what else does it have? It has Beauty at 10. Beauty 10,000. So we'll go 240/10. All right. That's in at Beauty. Very good. And then it was, I think that's it. Yeah. Then the rest of that should be good. As long as we're at Proud for 3,000 feet to Pachu, and then we start our descent down. And then we'll probably hand fly the whole approach, chat. There's nothing better than hand flying the expressway, or RNAV X-ray, whatever you want to call it. So that actually bumps our descent down to 193. So probably closer to about 15-20 minutes on the descent. What's that down there? That looks like a big city. Where are we, chat? That is Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. Just started to snow in Oklahoma? Ooh. Detroit, actually. It's about yonder, that way. I've been getting intermittent bandwidth issues with 2024. Not sure if it's a sim or I need to update my router. Are you on Wi-Fi, Tom? Wi-Fi or wired? Where are you flying? We're flying to LaGuardia, KLGA. Still going to play 2020 because I love the 737-900 more than the 8. Sure. I mean, the 9's going to be out probably within the next couple weeks as well. Ooh, if you're on Wi-Fi. Icky. Slap that bad boy onto a wired connection. 72 Fahrenheit down in Clearwater, Tampa. My winter with no snow. Damn, dude. Slightly making me jealous. Which is the most popular 737? Yes, the 800. 800, 700, 900. Are all 4 NGs not coming at the same time? No. They're doing by variant, I believe. Don't have a hookup in my bedroom, so I'd have to run like a 50-foot cable from the living room. Shh, no problem. Get one of those flat cables, Tom. Get one of the flat ones and either pin it, like staple it on the baseboard or on, in the corner, like all the way up top where the corner meets the ceiling. I got one of those fancy flat ones. It's really nice, actually. Could we do some YKF flare ops? Where's YKF? Again, I always forget. Is that Waterloo? Do you have to pay for every single one? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they plan on bundling it together or anything like that, but yeah. Very nice, Cam. Enjoy your day, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Waterloo. How is YKF not Yellowknife? Good question. Maybe it is Yellowknife. Never really had any bandwidth drop in 2020. I don't know, my router is pretty old. Could probably go with a newer one. That'll help fix it. True. Reach out to Dan. Well, you're kind of techie too, so I'm sure you could figure it out. Dan is the router tech master. Dan probably has 6 routers. Yellowknife is YZF? Ah. Too bad we don't have any scenery for, like, those airports up there. It'd be kind of cool. I really want to go up to Iqaluit because we have the handcrafted Iqaluit and it's actually done pretty well. And there's a direct flight Ottawa to Iqaluit daily. Ottawa, Iqaluit, back to Ottawa. Internet here is blazing fast. I'm getting messages from the ISP that my router needs updating. They make converters that turn your cable TV connection, coax into a network connection. I have one and it works great. Amazon Prime Ops New York City, please bring my wing stuff. Nice. Western on Wednesday. We're doing cargo on Wednesday. Amazon Prime. Hi, buddy. I have 1 gig, Viper. Hybrid fiber. Well, if you already own the 7.3, you're going to be getting it at a substantial discount. I don't know what the price is. They haven't told us yet, or anybody. I do know that you will be getting a substantial discount if you already own the 737. It's not like you have to purchase them again. There will be a small upgrade fee. But I agree, a nice little bundle together. I don't have Bell, no. What's my upload speed? I think it's 100 megabits. It's a gig down, 100 up. That's where the hybrid comes in. That's pretty cool, P-Thibs. I'll have to check that one out. Who makes it? I didn't know about that. I'm not with Rogers, Jimmy. I agree, Costas. Henry picks up on words. He knows, like, when I'm ending stream, he always comes over. Just saw it on fs.to, was shocked. Interesting. Very interesting. You get 2 gigs up and down? I mean, I wouldn't really say yikes. Bell an option, just with your streaming you could utilize higher upload bandwidth and lower latency. I mean, you can't really... As far as, like, streaming goes, I'm at 25,000 kilobits. So that's using 1/3 of my upload. I don't think I could really go any higher. That's pretty high for upload. That's 1440p, 60 FPS. You're working like a real Southwest pilot, 4 legs in a day? Oh, yeah. Is there a better wing flex for this 7.3? Yes, much better wing flex. Still live? Still live, man. Last leg. Last leg. Going to start our descent in about 115 miles, about 10 minutes. Hey, Cap, do you use FrameGen, and if so, AMD FSR or DLSS? I use FSR. It seems to work better for me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Whenever I use DLSS or FrameGen, my sim runs like shit. I don't know why. I haven't looked into it all that much, to be honest with you. FSR works perfectly, though. No issues. Nope. Everything's good, Ocean. Everything is good. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Every time I see your name, that's what song pops into my head. You must be doing 3 legs while I was cruising then. Well, we went Chicago, DC, Chicago, and now we're going LaGuardia. It's the winds, man. Miles, look into emptying your NVIDIA shader cache. When I get those problems, emptying my NVIDIA shader cache usually solves the audio pops. If you're not sure how to do it, just Google it. Clearing NVIDIA shader cache. Just make sure that you restart your PC after you've emptied the cache. Long day of flying, it has been. Yeah. Been a long day. Do you usually do a VREF ad? Always 5, Gary. Most of the time, yeah. For work okay on a 40 series card? Yeah, FSR will be fine. Yep. Are you going to stream tomorrow as well? I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Streaming tomorrow, streaming Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For the wins, correct, Gary. Still live, Simmersing. 90 miles till descent into LaGuardia. Should have a stunning view of Manhattan and New York on the approach. Really looking forward to this one. I don't think we've flown into New York at night yet. Since upgrading the PC. I have no clue when the Boris update will come out, man. You'll have to ask Boris on his Discord. I'm sure it's probably already been asked a million times over there. I am sure he will update the sounds to make them 2024 compatible. Christmas presents for Henry aren't going to pay for themselves. Correct. You are correct, my friend. Boris said that there is a lot of work to do for this 7.3. Well, there you go. So it might be a little upgrade fee to Boris sound pack as well. If he's got to do a lot of work. But I'm sure he'll be on it. Boris is a magician. He is a magician. Sounds about right, Dom. Sounds about right. Thought for our European ops this week, something in and out of Naples. I know there's new scenery. I'll look, P-Thibs. I don't know if we'll get to it this week. I wanted to do some KLM out of Amsterdam. Yeah, I wanted to do some South America. Hiccup, where's the best place to watch a step-by-step guide setting up the FMC? If you're talking about Boeings, I would check out Flight Deck to Sim, Real World 737 Captain. Probably the best place for information. If you're talking about Airbus, check out V1 Simulation. I'm pretty sure they both have tutorials for their respected airliners, Airbus and Boeing. Itaro, that'd be fun. Amsterdam to Vienna or Zurich, maybe? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'll have to look at flight radar and plan accordingly. V1 was in stream earlier, Ocean Man. He was in here earlier. Yeah, I remember, Tom, they changed their name, right? All good developers changed their name. Glide Slope Pro now. But honestly, man, their 2024 version of Miami is probably the worst frame-heavy scenery I have ever seen to date. Wait, V1 did an entire NG stream today? Was he live earlier? I didn't see that. Oh yeah, he did. He did it, well, okay. He goes, did an entire 737 NG stream today. A 2-hour stream. I feel like you gotta choose your words a little bit more wisely. Does he know what he's assigned to? I have no clue. I'm assuming he does. I don't know if he's making that information public, but I'm assuming he does. All right, we are 34 miles from top of descent. We were looking at our charts and we saw that we had to be at Beauty for 10,000 feet. So that's going to be our initial descent, 10,000. Very good. I don't know why some of you care so much. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. It's a little bit concerning that some of you care so much about what this man is doing with his career. Who cares? He flies airplanes. Correct, 737 NG and MAX. There you go. Now let's start the speculation of what airline he's with, shall we? A little annoyed that for some reason Indy doesn't offer a discount for certain scenery upgrades like London Heathrow. I have to pay full price apparently for the 2024 version, even though I own the 2020. That's not true at all, Tom. Go to the Indy Builds website and you'll see a discount code. So if you go to the Indy Builds website, don't go through the Indy launcher. You have to go to the actual website. And there's a little code. I think it's like LHR10 or something. I don't know. Yemenia Airlines, nice. Who doesn't care? Dude is a major streamer. Okay, man. I don't understand what being a streamer and then him having to divulge what airline he flies and what airplane he flies. New Indy Bilge Manchester is super sweet. It's beautiful, Dougal. Yeah, very nice. What's up, Cap? Almost 12 a.m. here in the UK. How's she flying? Much different than the 2020 version? Yes, it is, man. The new flight model is pretty sweet. I will say so myself. I really like it. Yeah, Tom. If you go to the website, you'll get it. It's just a little coupon code that you put at checkout. It's for previous owners. EGLL-UG for the discount code. Thank you, Infuse. Yeah, I guess, Aired. I don't know, man. I'm just, like I said, man, I feel like people care a little bit too much. Yeah. I'm surprised that you aren't interested. Do you know why I'm not interested? Because it doesn't affect my life in any which way. It doesn't matter to me what airline or airplane V1 flies. I like watching V1 streams. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know what color his poop was in the morning. It's none of my concern. Just like the airline and the airplane that he flies for. None of my concern. Great guy. Love watching his streams. Very intellectual. That's where I draw the line. I don't need to know personal information about people. That should be probably kept private. It's none of my concern. Oh, Luxury, don't worry. Jano is one of the most special people we have in here right now. He is one of the most special people. He probably has 10 other accounts that are banned on my channel. He's working his way to this one getting banned too, but he's not quite there yet. Yeah, I mean, sure, Fritz, if he wants to give you little tidbits and teasers and stuff like that, sure, no problem. But, like, people going crazy, like, trying to figure out what airline he's working for, what airplane he's flying on, I don't know, man, it just seems a little, excessive, in my opinion. That's it. Just giving you my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. You're wrong, I'm right. Just giving a little perspective from my angle. PVC, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Infused, no release date and no pricing yet. No release date, no pricing. Alrighty, we got a weather update in LaGuardia. No, we don't. Maybe we will. What if I go to charts and then back to weather? Winds are still showing 340 at 9, 10-mile visibility, few at 6,000, scattered at 19, broken at 25, 4 degrees, dew point minus 11, 30, 31. 30, 31 on the QNH. 30, 31. Perfect. Minimums on the RNAV X-Ray 3-1 will take us down to 1160 on LNAV. 1160. So we're going to bring all this all the way up. 1160. right, very good. 1160 is set on our Barrowmans. And front course 314. We'll bug that up. 314. 314. Beautiful. Do you think PMDG will release any of the older models like the 9 or the 7 of other models? Yes, they're going to do all of them. The 800, the 900, the 700, the 600 will eventually all make their way over to 2024. And they said, now this is just a quote from Mr. Randazzo, but they said that they want all variants out.
Well, hello, buddy.
At CPT
by the end of the year.
Donated 31 Canadian
Cam
dollars.
XLR.
First on the donation board, probably for the first and only time in my life. Lol. I always knew I'd feel like GMCDH once in my life. Very happy to support the channel. Love your streams.
Thank you, Captain XLR. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, my friend. Dropping the $31 dono. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. XLR. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you, dude. Very, very much appreciated, my amigo. Chat, we are so close to 500 likes on today's live stream. Can we get some thumbs up in chat if you haven't done so? Can we get to 500 likes by the time we land in LaGuardia? That is the challenge that I give you today. We need 27 more likes. I feel like there has to be 27 people in chat that haven't smashed down the like button. Do me a huge solid. Let's get this stream up to 500 likes. It's been an epic one, chat. 7 hours and going. And we have, I saved the best for last, if you will. LaGuardia, RNAV X-Ray 3-1. Pre-release of the aircraft. Really doesn't get any better than that. The icing on the cake for 24 would be parallel 42 stuff from Flow and Chaseplane. I believe they are bringing it over. Arson. I'm pretty sure. Only because you asked nicely. Thank you. Oh, wow. Jesus, we blew through 500 likes. Wow. Well, thank you, chat.
Well, hello, buddy.
Cameron. Dropping the $2 donation. I won't be outdone. No, you will because you didn't use the same name, so the bot doesn't know that. Try again. Try again. Dude, pull her a spike. Some people today, man. Holy shit. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, dude. We live in a very special world. Very special world, man. "7 hours already. I was waiting for you to start the stream since like 5 hours. YouTube didn't notify me prior on to my recommended. Very strange." That is weird, Aired. Yeah, brother, we've been live since noon. It's just past 7 now. Over 7 hours now we've been live. Putting in a full day Southwest work here today.
Well, hello, buddy.
There you go. It says, now I won't be outdone. Correct. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Now you're back up on board. Thank you, American. And of course, Mr. XLR. Appreciate you guys, man. With very special people. Jesus, dude. I'm wondering if V1 had any special people on his stream earlier. I should ask him. I wonder if he had to deal with the special today. Auto brake 3. Probably don't need 3, but we'll use 3 anyways. But it's a 7,000 foot runway, so now we'll go 3. Auto brake 3. Hey, Gap, thinking of getting the Bravo Aerospace 78. Seeing as you flew it the other day, would you say it's worth it? For the price, I would say it is. Yes. No, we actually like V1. Ah, nice. Very nice. Hey, there we go, Pilot Wings. Thanks, brother. V1 has a certain way of avoiding trolls. Oh, please do tell us. Please, please share with the classroom. CapMXLR.
Hello, buddy.
Back on top. My man. Dropping the 2 bones. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Has anyone heard what airplane with Cap will fly next? What airline will he emulate? When is he going to release this info?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're flying United Ops out of Denver. No, he's a real-world pilot, so they don't say anything to him. I know, right? They praise the ground that he walks on because he puts real airline pilot in his title. Very simple. He does not read every comment in chat. I mean, true. True. Maybe I need to stop reading every comment. Just read like every 3rd or 4th comment. I feel like we could get rid of a lot of trolls that way.
Well, hello, buddy.
Back
American
on top.
Underscore Affiliator donated $5 Canadian. I'm not doing this all day.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Do not read this. See, that's the problem. I read it and I can't. I haven't watched V1 streams yet, but probably the usual trolls and so on every new release from PMDG. Nah, but it is an actual thing, though, right? Like, it's genuinely a thing. Because he's a real airline pilot, he is much more respected, if you will, in the flight sim community, right? I mean, that's just a given. Anybody that's been doing this long enough, anybody that's been in this hobby long enough knows that if you're a real-world pilot and you're creating content, people are more thankful than they are aggressive towards you, right? I'm just a normal, average dude who flight sims, so I have an easy target on my back, right? It's that's the way it goes, man. It's always been like that. And again, we've spoken about this before. We saw a massive influx of it when COVID came, and a lot more of the real-world pilots started creating content on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whatever it is. Real, actual thing. It's not, this isn't made up, you know what I mean?
At CPTXLR donated $25 Canadian.
CapMXLR.
American in the rearview mirror. Low.
My man. Dropping the 25 bones. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, CapMXLR. I appreciate that, dude. Unbelievably kind. Taking that top spot. Question is, do you think it's a valid thing? I mean, no. I think you should treat everybody with respect. If somebody has amassed 80-something thousand subscribers on YouTube doing flight sim, obviously they're doing something weird, you know, they're doing something right. But I don't even think sub counts matter. I think you should just be nice to everybody. I don't, like, I'm a firm believer that everybody is doing something for a reason. Now, you may not be a fan of that person or their style of streaming or whatever it may be, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
American underscore Affiliator donated $22 Canadian.
Jesus, dude.
Looks like we got ourselves a donation battle.
American Aviator with the 22. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you as well, buddy. Huge no floaties, man. You guys are going off today, grabbing that leaderboard. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate both of you guys. CapMXLR and American. Thank you, buddies. A330 driver used to be a real 7-3 pilot. Apparently, the way he flies through the aircraft systems, it looks like he was. Oh, he definitely was. Yeah. Living on a player. 29 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, wait, you're not a real pilot? Refund, please. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Really, truly do appreciate that.
Well, hello, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Ocean Man 45 donated $32 Canadian. All
Ocean
of you
Man.
can suck it. Looking forward to a fun week of flying. We'll be in and out while working from home.
My man. Thank you, Ocean Man. I appreciate you as well, dude. Dropping the $32 donation. Very much appreciated, amigo. Thank you, dude. Not to mention, Cap is always open to learn, even after decades of interest in aviation. It never pretends to be something that isn't just idiotic haters. Like I said, man, you got a target on your back, dude. When you're successful in an industry that is dominated now by real-world pilot streaming, it's just inevitable, man. It really, really is inevitable that those things happen. It's sad, but again, it just goes to show you, unfortunately, the type of world that we're living in today, right? That's just the unfortunates of life sometimes, right? People don't tend to argue so much for sure with a real-world pilot, as ultimately they tend to know far more than anyone who might want to argue with them. I mean, it's very true as well, Stephen. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again for 29 months living on a player, and American Aviator, Ocean Man, and Captain XLR. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Does your Logitech radio panel plug and play with PMDG iFly Phoenix? It should, Clover. Yeah. Just make sure you go to the Logitech website and download the most recent drivers. You may have to launch it every time. So if you're in your little search bar, if you put in Logitech, it'll be this thing. I have to launch that every time I go. But yeah. Really wish ILO pilots would post more IRL shit rather than flight sim, to be honest. That would be very much more interesting to me. I think there's a ton of problems with airlines, and then certain things have to be done a certain way, CST, but I agree with you. I agree. But I'm open for anything, man. Like I said, I have no... Listen, dude, I don't hate anybody in this industry that's the real-world pilot, non-real-world pilot, just a casual streamer like me. I enjoy everybody's content, man. Now, some of it may not be for me. It might not be in the long goal. But that being said, I think there's content out there for everyone, right? And that's kind of the beauty of YouTube and content creation, and there's somebody for everybody. There's some people that, you know, watch YouTube and Twitch and they refuse to watch anybody that isn't a real world pilot. And that's the outlook that they have, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. If that's how they want to spend their time, there's nobody stopping them, you know? Nobody stopping them. All right, 3,000 at Pachu. We're going to bug up 3,000. Look up LH pilot clause harder for real world stuff. What's that? Yes, we're doing the expressway visual. It's not the expressway visual anymore. It's the RNAV X-ray. They got rid of all the visuals. Same as the river visual into DC. It's not that. It's RNAV Zulu 19. They got rid of them all. Francisco, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Not hitting it all, but IRL pilot stuff. I watch IRL shit. That's all I'm saying. I don't look for IRL pilots on Flight Sim. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I mean, I like watching a V1 stream. I like watching a Flight Deck to Sim stream. I always tend to learn something when I'm in there. Some little tidbit of information system-wise or something that I didn't know previously. Yeah. They are more professional? Who's more professional, Fred? I just want to see the doggo butter the landing.
At Mr. Chris_Clark donated $20.
Chris!
Everybody's gone. I've got your stream on downstairs in the living room on the big screen. Oh baby, thumbs up emoji.
My man. Chris, thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 20 bones. Been an epic day, man. Been an epic day. I got to give a big shout out to PMDG as well for sending me this aircraft early, allowing me to do this.
Beaver donated $3 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm sure I can trust you are a huge fan of the high-quality beaver content on YouTube. The streams and the grassy woodlands. Majestic.
Thank you, Beaver. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seeing the dog ghost ride the yoke. Personality for me is important no matter the real world experience. If the streamer has a bad attitude, I'm not interested in how knowledgeable they are. I mean, yeah, I don't really think any of the... I mean, if you're going to be a streamer, you have to have that certain je ne sais quoi, you know what I mean? Like, there's something to it. I agree with you with that. You have to be personable. You have to be approachable. You have to have a sense of humor. You have to be able to laugh at yourself. There's a lot of things, you know, that I think almost everyone, you know? Fred, 55 months, says, this is evidence that we like you. Hey, man, I wasn't ever searching for, I never had any doubt. I was just saying, we started bringing up the conversation of real-world pilots and people caring what airline they fly for or what airplane they fly, and kind of started this whole tailspin. So, thank you, man. I appreciate you, Fred. 55 months. Incredibly kind. You must be happy to see the 738 almost released. We're getting there. I think having a screw loose helps tremendously. Well, it keeps you sane, that's for sure. It keeps you sane, man. I mean, for those of you that are in here long enough and watch the streams on a weekly basis, you see the bullshit we have to deal with. And I've mentioned this before, the same people that are on here acting like an idiot and being extremely disrespectful, I see those exact same people on quote-unquote real-world pilot streams, and they're nothing but courteous. They're nothing but the example of a YouTube chat that you would want to see. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Beaver, 44 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you. I don't like this streamer. He talks about airplanes. See ya. Jeff, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Jeff knows all too well. Jeff's been in this industry longer than any of us. Jeff knows exactly. So it's nighttime. I dropped off for a bit. Have you messed with the lighting at all? Nope, I haven't. This is real time.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Real time. Dry Land Captain. £2. Thanks so much, man. Says, will dual PC laptop setup with Elgato be smooth? That's a great question. I don't know. You might have to do a little bit more research on that one. I don't know that. Cap, hiding in the background for the entirety of my home office day. Could get used to this. My man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Should dual start every aircraft. That'll keep them at bay. Gap still here. Touchdown LaGuardia a little harder than I would have liked. Enjoy that expressway visual. I'm excited, man. Pilot Winks, thanks for the 2 bones as well, dudes. Appreciate your streams today. Great showcase, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like we got a little bit of everything today. We had a nice, smooth arrival into Washington. We had a sketchy, almost down to minimums thumper into Chicago Midway. And now we're getting set up for a beautiful approach to LaGuardia. I mean, look at this. Does it get any better? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Love watching streams because I find ATC talk and learning the new language. I stick to trucking as I can put down the miles without a thought. Nice, King. Very cool, man. Do a stream where you intentionally do everything wrong and let's see where this where the chat goes. Oh, brother. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Is it worth the upgrade fee? My honest opinion, I would say yes. If I was not sent this aircraft by PMDG, I would be buying it, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Ken LeMay 1065 donated $9.99. Jen and I love you regardless of how insensitive you are, Lamau.
Apparently, dude. Apparently I'm a bad person. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you both, Ken and Jen. Really hoping to see you guys in Minneapolis again this year. We missed you in Providence. Hopefully, we'll see you down in Minneapolis. I think, wasn't the last time you were saying you guys might ride out to it? Isn't that, were we talking about that? I can't remember, Ken. I feel like we were. Got Monday off today. Mr. Canada was live all day. Lots of Timmy's, Expressway Visual, PMDG 737. What a day. What a day, man. I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to sit in my computer chair and just digest everything for 10 minutes afterwards. How are you in the 7.3 in 2024? Because I got a preview copy from PMDG. Because I'm a super cool streamer dude. There's nothing wrong with calling people out that are jerks. We're expected to sit here and take it on the chin. They just want an echo chamber and we shut down out of respect for chat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you know me, Jeff. You've known me for years now. I can get spicy. I feel like I've toned it down a little bit in the last couple of years, but yeah, man. I mean, I think you nailed it. People use streamers as their, like, they think that I have a direct line to Robert at PMDG, and I can tell him that 5% of the community are upset that there's an upgrade fee or something, or that Reddit's going crazy. You know what I mean? You definitely need to fly the PMDG with an Airbus side stick. Comment section would be pure cinema. As Jano said, I used to fly Airbus with a yoke way back in the day. Yeah, you gotta tone it down there, Ocean Man. I can't be like that forever. Super cool real world sim pilot dude flying the PMDG 737. Hell yeah. Got a landline direct to his office. Yeah, exactly. What subreddit is all of this hate in? Probably Flight Sim, if I had to guess. Can you get me in with PMDG and let me fly the 7.3? No. Just have to wait. Honestly, man, I'm thinking it's going to be out this week or next week. Early next week or late this week. That's my guesstimate. All right, we got an ATC in the LaGuardia. We're all set up. We're pretty much ready to go. That's done. That's set. We got LaGuardia ground online. 121.7. So we'll get that ready to go. I'm going to figure out our parking assignment here in a second. We are parking... we are parking at gate... what is that? 53 is what the real aircraft parked at. So we'll open up our GSX menu. We'll go LaGuardia, select from map. I said 53, which should be over here. We'll select that. We want to be southwest. Perfect. All right, that is done and taken care of. I love that you can do that now. Let's see how easy that was to select our arrival. Or our arrival parking. Can't see it being $70 for people that have it for 2020. No, not at all. They said it's going to be a substantial discount for those that already own the aircraft. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know how much that is. But a substantial discount. To remedy the engine problem, developer mode, debug aircraft, wear and tear, 100% healthy. Thank you, Troy. If I ever run into that problem again, I'm going to remember that one. Debug aircraft, wear and tear, 100% healthy. Thank you. Using Flight Radar 2.4 or Flight Aware for the gates? Flight Radar 2.4, Clover. If I'm guessing, I'm going to say it's going to be between $10 and $15 for an upgrade. Per variant. That's what I'm thinking. Aviation JG, 26 months, a super cool Canadian guy flying the 7.3 in 2024. Stop the hate, it's just a cup of coffee. New title for the next stream. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. And Ocean Man, welcome up into business class. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you as well, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I don't know why people are so pressed. I mean, we already got the 777 free conversion as a gift from 2024. PMDG hasn't released something in a while. At the moment, they'll go out of business if they don't charge. Yeah. It does feel like a whole new plane. I will say that. Now, whether it's built from the ground up, I'll let you speculate on that, man. That's not my job. The aircraft does feel incredible. It does feel like a whole new product. The hand flying, the ground characteristics, it's the sounds. It's all a huge upgrade in my opinion. And that's just me. And that's my opinion, right? Take it or leave it how you want it. That's what I've noticed. The biggest thing to me is the way that it handles on the ground and the way that it flies. That's it. Those are the two biggest things. All right. We are able to take this down to 1160. I'm going to go like 1,500 feet and probably take control of the aircraft. I feel like that should be good. I'm going to get my head tracking set up here as well, so we can use our fancy-dancy head tracking. All right, that's ready to go. Well, I don't like your opinion, and that's my opinion. There you go, exactly. Can you change your opinion to agree with mine? Average today user. Yeah. I think you guys are going to enjoy it, Luxury. I really do. I think you guys are going to enjoy it, man. Uninstalling 2020 as soon as it drops. Nice. Save a lot of room on the hard drive, that's for sure. All right, let's start bringing our speed back, chat. We don't want to be too quick into here. Going to aim for 210 initially. We're going to go flaps 5 degrees. Sorry, flaps 1 degree. Our VREF speed today, 153 at flaps 30. Yeah, guys, stop mentioning those websites and stuff like that. I don't care what you do on your own time, but we don't talk about pirating software here. I hope you can understand that. I can't stop you from doing what you're going to do on your own time, but I can stop what happens in my chat. So, if you guys are talking about pirating products, let's just not do that. Would appreciate that. Uninstalling 2020, almost got 400 gigs back. That's crazy. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Let's dial up 180. And there's Manhattan over yonder, looking incredible. Like you do, like you do. Nice little, trying to get you a wing view. We've covered the whole enchilada today, haven't we? I feel like we have, dude. I don't know how I'm going to stream for 6 days this week. I feel like my brain is about to explode just dealing with today. Some of the nonsense that's happened. Graphics are smooth. They should be. Spending this much money on a PC. Look at that, dude. That looks absolutely incredible. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start our replay from here so that we can... I don't know if that was a good idea, but we'll start it from there so that we can watch it if we need to. All right, let's go gear down. Speed check 170. We'll go flaps 15 degrees. Very nice. And I feel like we should be hand flying, right, chat? I feel like it's only accurate that we hand fly the approach from here. So, with that, my airplane. Very good. I will take control of the throttles here as well. Very good. I'm going to get all of my lights on, which they're all on. Good. I'm going to turn this off. There we go. And we're going to follow our flight directors. And we're going to set up final approach speed. Does somebody know the CTAF frequency? Final approach speed was 153. Very good. crank the sounds. Then we'll go speed check flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Trying to do a million things. 18.7. Good. LaGuardia traffic southwest 1747 expressway, sorry, RNAV X-ray 31, LaGuardia. All right, chat, sounds are up. Enjoy. I'm going to shut up, let you guys enjoy the approach. Thank you to whoever that was. There's our runway. Showing a little bit high. Bring the nose down gently. Lead off some of that speed.
500.
There we go. Make our turn onto final now. Wind's pushing us just slightly. We'll deal with that. 2 white, 2 red. We're looking good.
200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it off, chat. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. There she goes. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Beautiful. God, that approach is so much fun, man. 70 knots reversers are idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to LaGuardia. Man, that was nice, chat. That was nice. That was a good one. A little bit of carry gold. Little bit of carry gold to finish her off, chat. What a beauty. What a beauty. We'll vacate onto Papa. Alright, we'll flip over to ground. LaGuardia ground, very good evening. Southwest 1747, vacated runway 31 on Papa. Look at Manhattan down there, chat.
1747 LaGuardia ground, taxi Papa, cross runway 4, join Bravo, and when able, stay gate.
Alright, Papa cross 4, join Bravo. We're going up into gate 54.
Southwest 1747, sounds great. Taxi Bravo Lima to the ramp. Have a good night.
Bravo Lima to the ramp. Thanks for being on, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1747. All right. Papa to join Bravo in at Lima, which is somewhere over there. Perfect. There reversers are stuck. There we go. All right. Welcome to LaGuarbage. Stop our flight. Hour 31 from Chicago. Not bad. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Look at the wear and tear on the flap. That actually looks really good. I like that. I feel like it's a little bit more noticeable at night, but it looks damn good. Le poo-poo. Le poop. Okay, back upstairs. We'll get you on so I can see what I'm doing. Let's get our landing lights off. Let's get our taxi light on. Start switches can go off. APU can get spooled. We'll keep the strobe lights on just because we're crossing the runway. Uh-oh. That looks like trouble. Two dudes coming in. Uh-oh. Chat, we can make our own 2 dudes, 1 runway. What will happen? This guy looks like he's way too close. That looks a little bit more accurate. He looks like he's really high too, though. 2 dudes, 1 runway. Stay subscribed to find out. He's coming in. Looks damn good too. Roll the trucks. All right, we're across the runway. Strobe lights can go off. Non-fatal. He might not even be... Oh, wait, what's this guy doing? Is there another guy out there, too? Oh, boy. LaGuardia is getting busy. And he is... down. Nice. That looked good, actually. I think that's the Frontier that was behind us, or in... Yeah, definitely behind us. Very, very nice, my friend. Looking good. Welcome to New York. Look at that, chat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got to go in here at Juliet. I think. Yeah, our gate's right over there. Henry. Just chill, buddy. I'm going to take you for the longest you-know-what here in a minute, buddy. I promise. Chat, Henry has been such a good boy today. Gotta take him for a extended walk. Oh. I said the words. Oh, I know what you want. It's his you-know-what time. I'm not saying both words. He'll kill me if I say that. Whole lot of trash arriving into the garbage. Seconds before disaster. That's right. That is right. Alright, APU gens are on. Bleeds are on. Isolation valve is open.
Frontier flight 1250 will guard the ground. Turn left.
Wait, Flight Model, did I miss your thing? Oh, I did. 38 months. Says not just in time. Nice landing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also missed a Tangia donation while I was on final. It was Ian. Says, Ian asked me, is it real Captain Canada stream if you don't mention puppet holes and limp dick cormets? Hold on, let's replay that one. That's a good one.
Ian asked me, is it a real CPT Canada stream if you don't mention puppet holes and limp dicks cormet? Fuck no. Ian, a CPT Canada stream without puppet holes getting fisted and limp dicks flopping around is like Valentine's Day without a cheap hooker to fill my lonely froggy void. Pure bullshit.
I went to the wrong side again, chat.
You dumb cum guzzling moron, smell my puppet hole.
Nice. I fucked up again, chat. I don't know why. I did this last time I flew into LaGuardia. We're supposed to be over here, and I went over here. So we're just going to go this way and hope that the ATC doesn't say anything to us. Hopefully this way is clear. Yeah, we're just going on a little sightseeing tour, chat.
Today was a great stream. There were some laughs, tears, and arguments. Sounded like an American family Christmas party. Plus, CPT. De-iced all over us. Can wait for more.
Oh, man. What a time, dude. What a time. Huge no floaties to you, XLT. Thank you as well, my man. I appreciate you guys, man. Today's been a crazy one, man. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the laughs. It's been a fun day, man. It's really been a fun day. I was prepared to deal with a little bit more, you know, mayhem in here today. I feel like for the most part, other than a few individuals in chat, I feel like it's been a great day. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did as well. It's been a long time since we put in 8 hours, so
47, hope you
awesome.
enjoy your little ramp tour there. Not a problem, obviously, but in the future, Lima's a little bit further down.
Yeah, my apologies, man. I had a million things. My brain is fried. We'll just cook it up to that one. Thank you for the understanding. Appreciate you, man.
No worries, I'm watching. I see it all.
Well, hello, buddy.
Davis
Davis donated $4.99. Uninstalled the corn off the computer. Lots of room now. Miss Riley, Mia, Sophia, Angela, Claire, Rebecca, Kazumi, Kaylee, Jenna, Caitlin, and Elsa.
Get me out of here, chat. I'm done. We're cooked, boys. We're finished. It's game over. Game over. Davis wins. Thank you, Davis. I don't know how this guy comes up with this stuff, man. I really don't. Taxi light is off. Here's our stand, finally, 53. We're in the right spot, chat. This guy's too much, man. I was expecting him to say he uninstalled 2020. Nope. Thanks for the very long stream. Both informative and entertaining. Sleep well. Take care of everyone. Happy landing. Steven! Have yourself a wonderful evening, man. I appreciate you, buddy. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, come and hang out again. We're doing more flights in the PMDG 737 NG. Tomorrow's going to be equally as fun. Not as long, but tomorrow's going to be a fun one. We're going Denver, San Diego, San Francisco. That is the plan for tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that one, man. Should be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing United Ops tomorrow as well, so should be a great one. AP was on, generators are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, upstairs, anti-collision light,
Gaming asked me, what is corn and who are
seatbelt
these
signs.
people he talks about? Corn, oh, you blissfully ignorant clod. It's that yellow cylindrical thing you chew on during BBQs and a staple in every soggy-brained diet. As for the people, probably just figments of an imagination with more plot twists and turns than a soap opera starring cucumbers and penguins.
I don't know what GSX was doing right there. It told me to stop, but then it told me that I was at the wrong gate. I didn't push forward enough. So anyways, there we go. XLT, thank you again, my man. I appreciate you, brother. GSX, what are we doing here? You're just not going to work? You just broken? Okay, you know what? GSX is broken. Let's just give him the day off. He's been special. We'll just restart the Kutal script. All right, friends. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's go ahead and stop our recording. So we're going to watch the replay back. Let's go and get the aircraft in a turnaround state. So menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want to go approach, I guess. No, we want to be on final. Execute that. Give that 2 seconds to run through all of its checks. Well, let me put that on quickly. And then let me turn all of the lights on that we had for our replay. Very good. Bottom line looks like a 7.3 and flies like a 7.3. Sold. Correct. Feels damn good too, man. It really does feel nice. That whole ground effect that they've got going on now feels really nice. It's really, really, really nice. Will the replay include the airport tour? It will, but we won't do the airport tour. No, we'll advance it just a little bit. All right, we got flaps 30. We've got all our lights on. We're disconnected from VATSIM. That's looking good. I can close that. We don't need that. Landing rate for the last time, 137.106 on the G. Felt good. Nice smooth landing into LaGuardia in the touchdown zone, center line. All that matters. This can go to there, and cool. Let's hit the replay button. I'm going to turn the sounds down just a little bit in case it's loud. We'll go here, and then we'll go like this, and we'll watch the replay here together, friends. There's Manhattan off our gorgeous left wing. We're probably going to hear weird things with the aircraft, but that's fine. Let's just watch the replay and hope we don't die on the replay. Are you running Beta 4? I am not. Nope, this is SU3. Sim Update 3. No Boris sounds, these are default sounds. Default sounds, my friend. And I'm very happy to report that the replay works phenomenally well in this aircraft using the FS recorder.
XL2588 Gaming asked me, does Jeff Faviagno want to join in mine and Davis Tickle Fest at FS Expo? Oh, I'm sure Jeff's itching to dive into your giggly madhouse of tickle torture rubbing elbows. Or should I say ribs with Davis at FS Expo? Beware. You may unleash a cackling chaos that ripples through the sky like a fart in a windstorm tick.
I'm sure Jeff is all about his Tickle Fest. Jeff, whatever these guys ask, just say no. That's what I've learned to do. Just say no. Usually will work out in your favor. I promise. I'm using SU4 beta. Glad it looks really good. Can't wait for it to release. Nice. This civilization is cooked. Just like I said, man, run. Just run, man. Run, run, run. Run and you'll be safe, I promise. Ticklefest sounds fun. Not when it involves Davis and Captain Minnesota. I don't think there's anything fun about that. Shut the lights off and make a memory. No, let's not. Let's just flight sim. Yeah. Is this what happens after a 7-hour stream? Correct. Yeah. 7 hours and it wasn't a long haul where I got to take an hour nap on the couch with Henry. It's a tough one. Henry is right here. He is so ready for this to, he is so ready for this stream to be done. The money turn coming up? Yes, sir. It's why I got it on this nice wing view. We're going to pass the Men in Black, I forget what it's called. You've got the, all the football and baseball stadiums right here. I think, wait, is it just football? Is there like a tennis thing around here too, I think? 2024 night lighting looks really good. Dude, just wait for Sim Update 4. Just wait for Sim Update 4. From the previews that I've seen, the night lighting is going to be incredible. Hey man, do you know if Microsoft PS5 will be on a disc? It's a great question. I don't think so. It'll probably be downloadable content, but I'm not entirely sure. See, we made that last turn just a little bit too late and the wind was kind of pushing us. I think if we make that last turn a little bit sooner, we're lined up a little bit better. But hey, we were too white, too red coming out of the turn. Can't really complain about that one. Can't really complain about that at all. Well, everybody, that is going to wrap up today's live stream. I would love to take a second to shout out my mods, my donators, my sponsors, everybody that makes this channel possible and allows me to do this. I am forever grateful for what you guys allow me to do. Seriously, thank you all so much for your support. Again, without you guys here, it's just not possible. Look at how smooth that landing was, chat. Sheesh! That was a winner of the chicken dinners, my friends. That was absolutely beautiful. We'll jump to this side here. We'll give this a quick little like this. We'll jump outside. Nope, never mind. We can't see anything. We'll just go from a front wing engine view like so. Again, mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. With almost over 1,000 votes, the plan tomorrow, Denver, San Diego, San Francisco. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow, friends. Same time as always. For those of you that are new to the channel, noon. I stream at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. Obviously, with the pre-release of the 737, I am live all week this week. So I'm live today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday back on. It's going to be an incredible week. I am definitely looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. I hope you've been enjoying the 7.3 content. I feel like today was a lot of fun. Had a beautiful arrival into DC earlier. Had a thumper with some shitty weather into Chicago Midway, and then an absolute grease show here into LaGuardia. It was an absolute perfect stream in my opinion, chat. I had a great time. I hope you guys did as well. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. I am leaving you now with the outro tunes. Guys, have a great Monday evening. Before you know it, we'll be live again tomorrow. United Ops, Denver, San Diego, San Francisco. Thank you all for being here, and welcome to all the new subscribers, members, whatever it may be. Appreciate you guys, man. Catch y'all tomorrow. Stay safe. Happy landings.